Good evening. Oh, shoot. Oh, we still right there. Sweet ride. Oh, today been good so far. Just chilling, relaxing right now. Thought since the sun is not out for the first time in a while, come out and sit on the golf pavement. You feel me? So you see, I'm just sitting out here with my Starbucks, or just my coffee or whatever. So yeah, in Jersey, it's cool. I thought about doing more with a my, hey, what's up, girl? Kia, what's up with you? She said, hey. Is that A as in hey, or is that A as in the young dog? Hey. Skirt. How y'all doing? But stop blowing, dang on it. I'm gonna be telling the wind. Look, I think I control everything. I'm telling the wind to stop blowing. But turn it this way. A little bit more stability there. There we go. Yeah, yeah, there we go. But yeah, I thought about coming out here more, man, and just doing some really peaceful live stream. What's up, Lady C? I thought about doing some more like again, starting to get out in nature and just do some things, man. Like I said, take care of your personal health, mental health. Um, I don't really want to do it on this channel, man. I'm really getting tired of this channel. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like, I like it, but then again, I do and I don't. It's like a love-hate relationship with this channel. It sucks, but it's not. So at the same time, so I really want to do everything I'm about to do on the new one. So I've really been questioning if I want to drop more vlogs, or not vlogs, but videos. And, just I don't know, man. I don't really want to do a lot of that. Like this channel just blows, man. 'Cause the whole goal is not to be stuck in one area, man. It's to start multiple things, and I'm like, I want to start multiple things. So I don't really just want to do it on this channel alone. You know what I'm saying? A couple of personal pies, broccoli and onions. Ugh, what kind of pie is that? Is that a mystery pie? Are we eating at the Grinch? but um, but yeah, as I said, as it cools off now, I'm starting to come outside more and get out in nature, just explore, sightsee, stuff like that. So I want to start switching these up. It's gonna be my last live stream for a minute, man. I need to take a break from these streams and YouTube crap, man. I'm tired of YouTube, bro. I really am, man. I'm tired of this social media. It just gets on my nerves, man. Like I want a life without it. You feel me? Like I'm about to just I don't say deactivate my accounts, like my social media accounts, but just take some time to get off of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I got some other channels I'm working on anyways. Like I like doing that better. I love doing those better. You know what I'm saying? This channel blows. It's got my face on it. I don't even want my face on this crappy channel, man. Like for real. Got a bunch of weirdos over here. Which again I can deal with, but then again I don't want to. Like you can endure it, but I don't want to. That's a difference. Like so that's why I said like just with um I do a lot of these streams, man. I'm kind of getting burnt out. You know what I'm saying? You really do after a while. Get tired. And, as much as I love to work, sometimes you got to take a sabbatical, man. Like, take a week or 2 weeks long sabbatical. Like, I've been doing live streams ever since I had this channel, man. I think the longest I took was about a week and some change. You feel me? I got so many of these streams, man, with so much good music and key information and all type of stuff. Um, I keep saying I'm looking at the way that the channel's going and the direction I want to go in, but I don't really. I don't want to say I don't really care, but I just don't really care. Like I don't know, man. It's just like not as much as I used to, man. This channel really taking a lot of the joy out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, ever since it got big, it was like, it was I just experienced a little bit of success. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't really want to do that like that no more. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I couldn't be famous because I would quit like the next week. I don't like people. I don't like really the spotlight or the limelight. If I'm gonna be the spotlight and the limelight, let it be for my music. You know what I'm saying? I'm known for the music, man. I ain't known for the, you know what I'm saying? Because people be coming over trying to get a spoken word, and everybody wants you to be a pastor. You know what I'm saying? Like, which again, I don't give in to what people want, but it's just mega annoying, man. People just keep bothering you. You know, it's not even the bothering that I care about. It's just the fact that people are just. It's not even the people. It's just I just don't like the scenario. I don't like the scenario. I don't like how the channel really came about. Like, there's a lot of good in it, but I don't like the scenario that it came in, you know? And so I'm just like, nah, man, it sucks, you know? But, yeah, I'm about to really get rid of a lot of my social media, and I thought about deactivating this little wacky channel, you know what I'm saying? Like, I done talk crazy enough, man. I done ratted out all these fools. I done picked on little Nancy boys, little niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just tired of it, man. Like, it's not... Like, I don't know, if it wasn't for the live streams, I wouldn't really do it. I don't want to do videos no more. Like, I don't really want to do that. Not till I get a better channel, man. Not till I get something better. So, but I do give a lot of work into this channel, you feel me? And it's just, anything you do, man, is mentally exhausting, man. It takes work to run a channel, man. I'm working a whole day's worth of work, you feel me? I'm working a day schedule. You know what I'm saying? I'll be in here 6-7 hours, man. Like, that's a whole work day, you know what I'm saying? And I'm up constantly on my feet walking and just going places. So I'm like, that is very exhausting, man. That is very tiresome. You know what I'm saying? Like, so over time you do kind of get a little, you know what I'm saying? You get a little tired. I don't know, man. So I get tired of these lives, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I almost say it's the same thing over and over again. It's just, I don't know. I know you got people that love you, that support you, that want you to do this, you know. But even you have to take time for yourself, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. For a whole year on this channel, man, I wasn't planning on battling nobody or fighting people or nothing like that. Because, again, I don't have to fight you. I already won, so nothing. But it's just people just come over looking for something, you know what I'm saying? People come over just weird, that's with you, you know what I'm saying? Which, again, I can endure, but it's just the fact that it's like, it's nothing you can't endure, it's just annoying. You know what I'm saying? People are just annoying. And so, you know, as you can see, a whole year and some change later, I haven't backed down. I haven't taken no videos down. I don't take down what I say. I don't take back what I say. I'm not listening to people. And then, like, I already kind of did the max on this channel that I thought. Because I'm like, I got a vision for what I want to do. I just don't see it on this channel. I don't. You know, I don't see 10,000 subs as a good thing. Even though it is, it's just not really at the same time, you know. Because I can't really do what I want in the direction of what I want to do. Because I feel like this channel is kind of holding back some of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to just get common with it, you know. Most YouTubers got like 5 different channels, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I want to go start another one, you know what I'm saying? I really just want to do the music now. That's it. I just want to do the music. But because of the live streams, because I interact with people and talk, I say I don't mind like having something like this. I just don't really want to do it on this channel, bro. I just don't really find a lot of joy as much as I would on this channel, like I would another one, you know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, again, a lot of the joy is here, but then a lot of it's not. You know, it's just like, whatever, you know. So, I don't know, I've just been in deep thought about it today, and really last week too. Like, I've been thinking about this for a while, but, you know, just want to, I don't know where my mind is with that, you know what I'm saying? So, that's why I said I just been looking for a whole new audience, been looking for social media to kind of promote it, even though I really don't want to use social media, but that's the reason you kind of have to use social media, because you gotta do that, bro. You feel me? Like, you have to reach out to the audience. And I said, well, maybe I'm just gonna go start something else here and then reach out to the people out here, you know? Because I don't really want to do motivational videos no more, you know what I'm saying? Like, I do, but just not on this channel. And I don't just want to do videos on motivation. I want to do like food and You know what I'm saying? I want to do travel and stuff. I just don't see it on this crappy channel. I don't, man. Like, this channel blows. You know what I'm saying? People already come over and start stuff. They mad about something. Niggas wake up on the wrong side of the bed today. You feel me? You got a bunch of weirdos over here. You got people mad because you say weirdos. Like, I mean, it's all type of stupid idiots, man. Like, I don't like that stuff. Like, every channel you're going to have to deal with that, but not like these type of weirdos, man. Like, the common Negro is just, it's like a special type of stupid. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, let me go start another channel where I can help out other Negroes that need to listen to what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't mind going to Memphis and starting a Memphis vlog, you feel me? Reach some of them hood cats out there, you feel me? Reach some of the cats in Louisville, you feel me? Like, I ain't trying to reach no people that watch dark. I'm not trying to reach people that think they deep in their cause. Like, they are the worst people. And so I'm like, you can't really do what you want on the channel when you got them type of people over here bothering you, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, they make the channel suck. They really do, man. Like, they make it suck. Hold on. Yeah, I track people everywhere I go, man. Again, that's not the boast. If you know me, man, I'm very. Again, people that don't know me, so that's why they talk. You feel me? So like, just that come on to Memphis, let's eat, boy. You better take me go get some of that Memphis barbecue. You hear me? You feel me? What if you say you hear me? We say that too back in Louisville because we kind of southern too. Well, ain't no kind of, we are very southern. Man. I like Memphis, boy. Like, nah, man, you hear me when I say mine, you hear me. Like, nah, man, get over there, you hear me? I'm like, nigga, what? I don't know what you just said. I got a homie from Memphis, man, so I talk. He like, all right, what up, folk, man, you hear me? Like, you be talking fast. I'm like, bro, you need to slow down. I don't know what you be saying. But I was like, nah, man, I want to start doing stuff like that. I just don't really see a lot of it really on this channel, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, this channel blows. But when I do something else, I'll let y'all know. The good ones, I'll let y'all know. I ain't no weirdos. I feel like after a year, man, like I said, I done, again, I didn't do this channel to rival. I challenge people, you know what I'm saying? Some strong winner. I didn't do this channel to fight people, make comeback videos or nothing. I said it's just the fact that people just talk. And so I let people talk, and then, like I said, I go respond my own way, you feel me? And then you realize that niggas is weirdos, they ain't gonna do nothing about it. Like, these ain't like no gangsters that's gonna ride up and slide up on you, you feel me? Like, these ain't like no people that's really gonna do something about it. It's just gonna be a bunch of people that's mad at you already. That's mad at me for whatever reason. And then they gonna repent, I don't like you, and God gonna do something to you, and God never does it. So I'm just like, this is not even a challenge no more. Like, this channel blows. Like, bro, you got a bunch of them over here, like, this channel sucks, dude. And so I'm just like, that's why y'all see me like, let's go get food, man. That's why we'll walk out and sit out and talk outside. Like, let's do something else, man. I'm tired of, I wasn't even trying to rival people anyways. I don't want to rival a big time YouTuber. I don't rival a small time YouTuber. I don't want to rival somebody on the street. I don't want to rival a Hebrew Israelite or a Trump supporter. I don't want to rival anybody, dude. I just want to be me. That's why I call the channel Simply Steve, man. It's all about being simple. Not a simp, but just simply, like, just a simple man. You feel me? Not a simp. But yeah, no, I'm not that guy by myself. I ain't worried about it. Like I said, I let the heathens and the weirdos talk. And people be really mad. You be surprised. That's like a cuss word to some people. Saying weirdo is like a cuss word. They don't like it. The only people that get offended by you saying weirdo are the weirdos. Just like the only people that get offended by you saying whoremonger is the whoremongers, right? That's like somebody getting mad because you say, like, you call somebody a whore, but they a whore. It's like, dude, you're like, I'm not a whore. Like, if somebody walked up and say, hey, you nigga, I'm like, well, I'm not a nigga, so sometimes. And then sometimes I'm like 50-50, I am a nigga sometimes. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, the only people that get offended by you saying that type of stuff usually are the ones that are there. You know what I'm saying? Just like when they say whoever smelt it, dealt it, that's the type of people right there. Like, I don't talk to people directly. Like I said, when I do these videos in this channel, I don't talk to people like adding people and calling them out by name. The only time I do that is when they come bothering my people or they come over here. But I talk about the people in general. You feel me? Like, when I'm talking about niggas, I'm not talking about one nigga. I'm talking about niggas. Like, everybody act like it. You know what I'm saying? But people take it personal because they sensitive and they little Nancy boys. And it's not even the women, it's the niggas. They take everything sensitive because they a weird nigga. You know what I'm saying? And so I said, I just learned to let people be weird and say what you want to say. You ain't gonna do nothing about it. You know, it's whatever. That's why I'm like, you would be wanting to rival like big time YouTubers like Duke Dennis or something. You feel me? Like, you get you a cassinet, somebody that you go back and forth with, because that's good for views. It's like, okay, this is a big time person to know what they talking about, know what they doing. You know, I'm like, people that's trying to be deep in the word. It's like you ain't even know Joel Osteen. Like I don't rap with people like that. I don't argue about the word or God or judgment or commandments. I don't do that stuff. Like that's nothing to argue about. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Miss Alexander, how you doing? Life is good. Life is great. So that's why I said, like, man, with the Lord by my side, who shall I fear, man? I don't care. Like, people don't think about God is with me, then whatever. I know God's with me. And God was with me when I was on the operating table with a bullet near my spine. I'm like, I don't really care, man. I had my trials and tribulations where I had to meet the Lord for myself. This channel wasn't trying to prove that. It was just talking about my experiences, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I haven't really done no response. I don't do any response videos, man. I told people if they want to get at me, come get at me on live stream. Like, everybody want to do a video because they know you ain't going to say nothing to them. But, you know, nobody wants to at you in person or on a live stream because they know, like, that's when you can deal with a straight up person. People can't ride with me in real life. They can't debate me in real life. They know I'm not going to listen to them in real life, so they try to go get other people who think they know you to listen to them. And so I said, this channel is just to reach anybody who wants to listen, period. It's not for black or white or whatever. It's for everybody, bro. You feel me? Like, and then I realized, I'm like, the more I start realizing, I said, even if I did some of the greatest things on this channel, it's just the history of it that sucks. I'm like, bro, it make my channel suck, bro. Like, this channel has too much. It has a lot of good, but it has too much niggas. You know what I'm saying? It has too many in the moments where people just get on your nerves. You feel me? So I said, I would rather just start over and just do something new. I like doing stuff out of hard work anyway. I went viral once on this channel. And then I had another channel where I went viral on, but it's not the same type of content. That's a different type of content, you feel me? So I'm like, I went viral on there. I got more views on that channel than this one, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, now I'm really at the point where I'm like, I just want to do the music, man. That's it. I don't mind talking to the people and kind of doing some little live streaming, some vlogs. I said, I just want to do the music. That's it. I don't really care about nothing else, you know what I'm saying? People be wanting beef and drama and be wanting shout outs and recognition and all of that. I'm like, I don't really care about that, man. I just care about just doing the right thing, just going where I want to go, letting God bless me, and letting God take me wherever He wants to take me. I don't got time for this, bro. I realize nowadays, man, people just be mad about whatever. You feel me? I mean, I thought it was bad. Like I said, if I was walking around here cussing people out and I was talking about, like, man, I'm gonna blank you up and I'm a blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, but the fact that I say a weirdo and people are mad because, like, bro, people was really mad because I said weirdo. So you can't even say that no more. We know we can't say the B word. You know what I'm saying? We can't say the F word. Can't say the D word. Can't say any other word. Like, but now we say weirdo and now it's a problem. We can't even say nigga. I could probably see them saying nigga. But I said, but then when it comes to weirdo, we can't even say weirdo. So now we got to go from that guy, and then pretty soon that's going to be outlawed because now you misgendering everybody. Like, you can't say nothing. You just got to point. Now pointing is going to be outlawed because that's sensitivity. Like, some type of stuff you can't do no more, man. And so I said, man, this channel is definitely not the one to really be doing that with, man. Like, and so I told people, I'm like, if that's cool, man, like, I don't really care. I realized that when a lot of people did come here, they was like, well, you know what, hey, somebody said something about your family, man, or they said something about you, or, you know, they said something about your brother. I'm like, well, bro, look, like, what do you want me to do? I'm not here to do that. That's why I said, let's move the channel somewhere else, man. My goal in life is to get far away from niggas. I don't like niggas. I got nigga phobia. I don't like niggas, man. It's almost like arachnophobia or germophobia, like, it's just nigga phobia. I don't like niggas. So I'm like, I want to get away from everybody that acts like that, man. I told you, I want a house on the hill away from everybody. I don't want no next door neighbors. I don't want no, like, I just want to get away from everybody, man. I couldn't be a celebrity because I don't know how celebrities ain't bust somebody upside the head, bro. I know why Naomi Campbell took her brick phone and knocked somebody upside the head with it. It's like, bro, people keep messing with you. They mess with Tobey Maguire all day, and then when Tobey Maguire snapped, and like, bro, get out of my way. Like, then they was like, he's angry. I was like, yeah, because you messing with the nigga. That's why I said people will sit there and mess with you, provoke you. And then when you respond or you come off at them, hey, why you angry? Because you keep messing with me, bro. Leave me alone. I don't need people to mess with me and call me out and whatever. Like, man, we not doing that over here, man. I'm not entertaining niggas and weirdos. Like, I ain't got time for that. And a whole year and a half later, I never stopped saying weirdo. I never stopped speaking the way I want to speak. I speak even more reckless now than I ever have because I'm like, I'm just showing people you ain't going to do nothing about it. Like, I'm just keep saying it. It's just a weirdo, double weirdo, 10-time weirdo. Like, I'm just gonna keep saying it, man. The only ones that get mad by it is the ones that it's true to. It's the same thing with the word. The only people that get offended because you said something is the ones that they get cut by the word. What's up, Krista? That's why I say I'm like, why people acting twitchy for because you say something that they don't like? Like that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, bro. What's up, Janelle? That's why I said I want to just take a break from some of this stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes people just, people just make the channel suck. Like people was hoping that I quit a long time ago with this channel. They was hoping that I quit and repent or whatever they was talking about, whatever that nigga was saying. I wasn't listening to nothing people saying. But they was hoping that something happened to my channel. Something that was a big paradigm shift. And I'm like, it is. It just means we ain't got no more niggas over here. And after a year, I mean, you ain't gonna stay that long. Like I said, niggas ain't gonna stay that long. They don't fit in. So what they gonna do? I'm gonna leave and go somewhere else. They gonna leave me alone when they realize how much of a savage I am. And then when they realize, like, I'm not apologizing for calling you a weirdo. I'm not apologizing for saying what I say. It doesn't matter. Do something about it. You can't do nothing about it. Okay, shut up. No. Like, I told fools, leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. You won't have to worry about it, bro. So that's why I said I want to focus on some other stuff in life, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really am going to start something new. So But that's the thing, as much as I like jokes and I like roasts, I really don't want it, man. I don't really want to do that. Like, it's funny every now and then, but I'm just like, it's really not something that I choose to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to do something different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a funny dude, but I can do that without, like, I don't really want to roast everybody all day, man, because I'm like, sometimes that takes away from the stream, you know? And like, we've been doing that for about a year now. I'm just like, I'm kind of tired of that. Because the idiot, they just can't seem to understand. Like, they gonna get mad because you said they just gonna keep coming back, and now you got people want to do a little small content. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever, man. Like, this stuff it blows, man, because it doesn't get nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Even though I come out on top of it, like, I'm still winning, but it's not really even about winning no more, man. It's about fun. So it's not about winning, it's about fun. What's that? Fun is how you, let me spell it out for you. F is for friends that do things together. F is for fools that come over to my channel. U is for you niggas won't leave me alone. N is for nigger phobia when you like Steve. So yeah, I mean, I have fun with it, but I'm just like, I mean, you always gonna have a bigger support base than you got negativity, man. You might have 100% of people on the channel. 80% is gonna support you. 20% gonna be mad about you. Really, like 80% gonna support you. About 18% is mad, and then 2 is like other. It's always like the small percentage of other. Like they kind of neutral. They don't know what they want. They just be over here, Like they don't like you, but they don't dislike you at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You ever know somebody like you don't dislike them, but you don't like them at all? You know? So it's kind of like mutual, you know? And so I'm like, you know, again, you can have people talk or whatever, and no matter what people do, whatever you do something, man, there's always gonna be people that support you. There's always gonna be people to defend you. Like when they was talking bad about Darby, and then people was telling me, they said, yeah, I went to the comments and people in there fighting for your daddy, man. They in there defending your mama and defending y'all, you know what I'm saying? Because people know, man, because everybody ain't a weirdo and an idiot like the one that did the video. So people know, they're like, we ain't listen to this old atrocious big Negro. Ain't listen to this nigga. And so that's why I said I didn't even do this to have people fight me, man. I didn't want an audience like that. I just wanted to be me. I said, but people was talking crazy, and then I realized no matter what I do, people still defend you. You know what I'm saying? Even if people go say something about me, there's people in the comments over on another channel defending me. They say, hey, man, you ain't got no right to talk about this. You ain't got no right to say that. You feel me? They like, hey, man, leave dude alone. You feel me? It's like, nah, you wrong. People be calling. I'm like, I ain't even ask nobody to do that. I don't really care. But I said, but it shows you that you always got a good support base no matter where you go at. You know what I'm saying? Anything that I do, people are going to support it, and then there's going to be people that hate it. You got a right to not like it. You got a right to say what you want to say, and I got a right to talk crazy about you if I want to. Like, I'm not sensitive, okay? I'm not sensitive like that to where I'm like, you can't say that. You can say whatever you want to. Just know that I'm going to say what I want to, you know? So people don't, you know, like I said, they telling me to preach, and I got to be like somebody else, and something wrong with you because you ain't did this and did that. And then what do I call them a weirdo? I'm like, you a weirdo for coming over here watching me anyways, you fanboy. And now little Nancy boy's in his feelings, and he got his little time of the month going. Now he won't go talk about people. I don't like Steve Jr. I'm like, well, I don't like you either. You got a right not to like me, or you got a right to thank you correcting me or calling me out of say, and I got a right to just respond the way I want to respond. You know what I'm saying? And I said, I don't even want to do that. I'm like, bro, I don't want to do that with anybody, bro. I just want to go start a channel where I ain't got none of these niggas over here. I don't like niggas, man. Spiritual weirdo niggas, weird niggas, and niggas. I don't like them, bro. I'm tired of every nigga, man. Some people just never understand that. And that's one of the reasons why I said doing a channel, it takes a lot to do. You got to have thick skin to kind of do it. Because if you always offended by what somebody think of you or what they say of you, you're going to have a very hard time trying to do this. Do you have any bonfires for the fall? You talking about music? Because speaking of music, man, my album didn't upload correctly today. It was supposed to be out in the next 2 days, but it made me delete it. It said it was a track on it that was messed up, so it said it was a way I could redo it. But it took down the whole album, so now I got to re-upload the whole album again, so the album might not come out till October. So I was a little bummed out about that because I'm like, dang, bro, it took some work to put that up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can still re-upload it, but I'm just like, bro, it was already supposed to be ready to be released in 2 days, you know? But I said, we're just going to release it in another couple of days. So, you know, that sucked. But I'm like, at the same time, it's like, all right, well, I get to redo it even better than I did it at first, you know? But, you know, yeah, I saw the notification today. And so I'm just like, I had to take down the whole thing, and then I got to re-upload it, but, you know, as long as you can still upload it, that's fine. But I got a lot of fire music coming, man. If it wasn't for the live streams, I wouldn't do this whack channel, man. The live streams are the only reason that keeps the channel going, because I get to do music, and then, like I said, I'm out here sitting talking to y'all and bringing y'all this wonderful content, and, you know, it feels pretty good today. I'm surprised that the sun is blocked out because it's been out all day, so I like the fact that it's like that. So I always wanted to kind of like sit out here and talk to y'all, but, you know what I'm saying, it's always been so hot, and then like this line is usually taken up by people all the time, you feel me? So I don't know, man. So yeah, that's why I say, like, I want to start, my peace in my life, man, is starting to come back, you feel me? Like, the peace that I once had, man. I said, the way you, dang, bro. What are you doing? See, I almost caught that whole thing on camera. Y'all see that? Like, I got the whole thing. I got the whole thing, officer. Like, I seen the whole thing, officer. I got it on camera. It was him. Yeah, it is nice seeing you out there. You almost seen a fender bender. I would have been the one in the back instigating. It's the one in the red car. I can have a channel. I get irked too fast. Sometimes you do. I mean, again, you try not to take nothing personal, but when people talking crazy on the internet, it's like, okay, people gonna talk crazy. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that, but when people are talking about what God is gonna do, that's what irks me. Because I'm just like, you don't know what God's gonna do, you stupid idiot. Like, you don't know what God's gonna do. So when they do that, then I said, okay, well, we gonna be quiet and see what God does. And then I look at what God does, and everything in my life has been A1 day one. It's been up to 100. You feel me? And so that's why I said, like, you know, that's the only thing that irks you is when people talking about stuff that they don't know. Because again, people don't know you, so they gonna talk. And so I said, all of y'all don't know me. Nobody in here knows me. The only people that know me are like my actual friends in real life. Like Kat might come over here, Jones come over here. You feel me? Like, none of y'all know me in real life. So of course, y'all don't know what I do on a daily basis. Y'all don't know how I am, what I talk about. Y'all just see me in front of a camera. I could lie all the time on camera and be somebody I'm not. It doesn't mean that I am lying, but I'm like, I could be whatever I want because y'all don't know me. But I'm like, but people don't even know you. They got no proof of nothing. They see you on something. They don't like what you said, and then they want to go slander your character. You know, I'm gonna correct you. It's like, I'm not gonna listen to correction from an internet nigga, from an internet weirdo. Like, I don't listen to people like that. I don't even listen to niggas in real life. So why am I gonna listen to somebody on the internet, dude? Like, come on, man. And that's why I just say shout out to the black women, because they the ones I learn all my information from anyways. I listen to them. I don't listen to a nigga, but I listen to them. So yeah, that's why I'm like, when it comes to now that music was good last night, bro. Y'all silly. But that's why I know these streams are for, man. They for something, you feel me? There's a lot of people that want to enjoy that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's always been about, man. It's always been about the music. I don't care about no vlogs, man. This ain't a church channel, man. It's just about the music, you feel me? And just having a good time in life. And that's why I said I wanted to take y'all out more and show y'all that stuff, but I don't even really want to do it on this channel like that. Like, this is my main channel, but I want to start doing other stuff on the other ones. Like the piano channel I got, I want to start doing piano live streams over there. When I'm making ambient music, put it on the A Steve channel. Like, I don't want to just do everything in one channel, man. I'm getting tired of it. This channel just sucks. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, I want to get some other stuff going, get a brand new one that don't nobody know about yet, and go start that one over there. Because I can really do one of them here in San Antonio, man. I can link up with people here. You feel me? But I just don't really want to do that right now because I'm doing some other stuff, man. I'm focused on my life right now, you know? And that's why I said I've been getting my life straight, getting some things going for myself. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so things have been a process, man. You know what I'm saying? Stuff has definitely been a process. But that's what it's always been about, man. And through thick and thin, that's why I said, like, you don't let people talk through thick and thin, man. You see God is still with you, man. God's still taking care of me. God's still loving on me. You know what I'm saying? We don't always do the right thing, I said, but that doesn't mean that God don't still love you. And I don't call nobody to tell you that you gotta go repent or something wrong with you. Because I don't listen to that anyway. But I'm just like, you know, I realize I'm like, well, through thick and thin, man, God still loves you. He still care about you. And that's all I care about. I don't need the love of man or love of a light-skinned nigga. Like, I need the love of God, bro. God is the one that takes care of me. You know? Oh, yeah? That's a year anniversary already? That's what's up. Well, happy 1 year anniversary. Sorry I ain't got no cake for you, but, you know. Y'all didn't bring me a cake on my birthday, so it is what it is. But, you know, that's why I just wanted to come with more of these peaceful live streams, you know. Like, I got some other channels I'm working on, you know what I'm saying? Like, even my affirmation channel is just my biblical stuff, you know. It's just more about just peace, man, having peace in your life. Calming down, chilling, you know, just being quiet to yourself, you feel me? That's why I said, of course, the channel was bigger than it's ever been before, but the way that my views work, of course, the views went down, but that's only because I do this every single day. When I was doing the live streams at first, man, I was getting like thousands and thousands of views every time, but that's because I did it rarely, you feel me? But when you do it every day, of course, your numbers are gonna start to go down. But the numbers started to go down because I had a lot of these weirdos realize that they not fitting in over here. Like, we not doing Bible study over here. We not doing no word over here. We ain't doing it. Like, this ain't that type of channel. Like I said, when I go outside and talk, you get a little worried. We talk about some stuff, but you ain't gonna get what you want to get. You definitely gonna come on my channel and get what you want to get over here. You feel me? And that's what people was mad at, and that's why they wanted to talk bad about me and say something's gonna happen because I didn't open up the NIV and give them a word today. That's what it was. I'm like, well, if that's your best comeback, then whatever. Like, I don't care. Like, it don't. Again, that doesn't hurt my feelings because you tell me something wrong with me. I'm like, okay, maybe something is wrong with me. Something definitely wrong with you that you watching me all day. If something wrong with me, then something wrong with you for you standing here watching me. That's why people don't even know they're an idiot. Like, you count your own self out. Like, if something wrong with me, how do you know? It means you had to been sitting here watching me the whole time. So, and I said, okay, something might be wrong with me. I'm not changing for you. And I still never change, and you still talking. So yeah, that's why I sound like I just want more peace in my life, man. And the way you do that is, again, a lot of times you stay off social media. I already made it very clear. I stand on what I said. I don't take nothing back that I say. I'm not changing because some idiot told me to change or some idiots told me to change. So once you understand that, you understand God still love you, God's still working for you, I don't care. Like, it don't matter. And that's what I got moderators for now. I got moderators to take care of that stuff. And if I ever have to take any legal issue, I just have legal issue come and take care of it. Like I said, I know all of this, I just don't do it. You understand, when you have a channel, man, when you got a pretty nice sized platform, you got a lot of power, man. I just don't, you feel me? Like, I don't want to take people's videos off, man. I don't want to at people all day. I don't want to copyright strike people, man. I don't care about that. That's why people come and ask me if they can use my music for their stuff. I'm like, yeah, you can use my music, I don't care. I'm not technical about it, just don't steal it. As long as you ask me, say, hey, man, yeah, you can use it, just at me, tag me in it, then that's it. I don't care. I don't want to have to take people's stuff down, but if you're stealing my stuff, then I'm going to have to take your stuff down, you feel me? If you talk about me, that's fine. I'm not going to take down a video because you talk about me. You can talk about me all day. That's just going to send people over here to watch me. So that's actually doing me a favor, actually. And then when people get to know me long enough and get to see how my streams are, they start to realize, like, dude, you funny. You know what I'm saying? You a cool dude, you know what I'm saying? So, again, the only people that have a problem with that are the weirdos. And that's what made the channel kind of go down the drain, was the weirdos, you know what I'm saying? Once they started coming, the vlogs stopped. Have y'all noticed why the vlogs stopped coming? Because of them. I had a passion, man, of doing this every day, man. Every day I had a passion of doing a vlog, doing a video, you know what I'm saying? And after work, That's all I would do, man, was go home and record myself talking and go to go to the park and just, you know what I'm saying, and just start talking and filming and spitting real knowledge and real facts, you know what I'm saying? And then I realized after the channel started getting bigger, you know what I'm saying, after I did the video with Pops, man, then I did the next video. And then you just seen how just weird people was. I was like, and then they really did take a lot. They took a lot of my enthusiasm out of really doing the vlogs, man. Because I'm just like, it wasn't that they were just like they were like discouraging, like they made me feel bad or nothing. It was just like, I didn't like the feel and gravity of it. Because I'm like, man, this is almost like another mini Destin Ministries. Like, no, it's not what I want. Like, I don't want my father's success over here. Like, I don't want that. Like, I just want to do my own thing. You feel me? And so people kept coming over, and I said my audience was turning into that. I don't like that stuff. I don't like my channels being like that. It's not that type of channel. I got several channels where you can go do that at. Nobody wants, that's why I said people like that, they don't want to go support the music or support any of the albums I got out or anything else that I do. They just want to come on the channel where they see your face where you talking. Then they want you to preach and get what you want or get what they want. And I'm just like, well, if you knew me, you would know that's not my thing. But people don't know you, so that's why they talk. So that's why I said, if I'm gonna get a bunch of people that don't know me, let me get some people out here that don't know me. You see how nice they are. Ain't nobody out here once had a problem with me, man. Had a problem with the way I talk, a problem with anything that I do. You know what I'm saying? People out here are watching me and listening to me. They subscribing to my channel every day. People tagging me in videos. People adding me on social media. Like, people want to know what you're doing. You feel me? And so that's why I said I wanted to kind of incorporate that with this one. But I'm like, man, this channel is just it's just far too gone, bro. I really think this channel is far too gone. I got enough weirdos over here. I got spies over here. It be niggas in here meddling now. You feel me? Like, it ain't something you really want. And so I'm like, you know, let me just go get a better, cleaner audience, man. Not saying that y'all ain't. A lot of y'all's cool. You know what I'm saying? Most of y'all are cool. It's just, you got people like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot cooler now than it once was. I had people every other day, man, that was starting stuff. Every time I go live, they was just coming here starting stuff. You feel me? And so, you know, then when you choose to deal with it and react to it, that's when somebody want to say something about you. I'm like, oh, wouldn't say something about me. I ain't got them niggas over here no more, and I ain't got you over here no more. So I don't regret it, and I don't apologize for nothing. I would do it all over again. If somebody come on my new channel doing it, I'm gonna do the same thing. And so sometimes, like I say, you just get, it's not even that you get tired of talking, you just don't even like the feel of the channel. It just doesn't feel good like it once did. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like, why even try, man? Like, why am I doing this channel, bro? This channel is lame. And so I said, well, look, I'm a person that does multiple things. I'm a great multitasker, you know? And so that's why the reason that the vlogs are stopped, why do y'all think they stopped, man? Because I was focusing on doing other stuff. At that time, I had a channel that was doing way better than this one. You know what I'm saying? I still got it. I just don't use it as much no more because I don't really have a lot of time, because that one requires a lot of time and effort. And again, like, it was getting big, but it just wasn't, you know, it just takes time to edit, takes time to put it together. Ooh, excuse me. And then, you know, with me doing the live streams and the vlogs and the, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit of everything, man, it was just tiresome, man. I was burning myself out, dude, because I had 3 more channels just like that when I was just burning myself out, man. And although it was fun, I enjoyed it, and I still do enjoy it. I just haven't done it in a couple of months because it's not where my mind is right now. I was doing everything other than the music, man. The music is where I want to be at. The music is what I want to do. And so I'm like, that's cool, man. Like, when it comes to doing this stuff, I don't have a problem with pissing weirdos off. I don't have a problem with people feeling the way that they want to feel, because every nigga gonna feel the way they want to. That's fine with me. All I care about is just doing the good things of the music. And all I care about now is the music. I don't really care about nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of got to a point where I was talking too much on these live streams, you know what I'm saying, to where I stopped doing the music completely and just coming outdoors talking to y'all all day. And I was like, nah, man, the music is what made the live streams. That's what made this channel, you know? And so before I had this channel, it was a music channel. And I was like, I was doing good at that, just wasn't doing as the best because it was still new. I've only been doing this for about a year, man. It's not even been like 2 years. It's only been like a year. So, you know, stuff takes time. It's gonna be like 2 years that I started the HD channel, and like 2 months, because that's when I first started doing the music on YouTube. You feel me? And so I'm like, you know, I kind of miss the days where things were more simple and just, you know what I'm saying, that was more plain. So I mean, yeah, I thought about doing some more. I mean, I just don't really see it right now. I'm just not feeling it, you know. And so again, because I'm like, I'm not called to sit in front of a camera, man. I'm not called to preach or teach. Like, maybe in a way, everybody has like a teaching gift, or they have like a, you know, like, I'm very smart when I talk. So I try to, be discerning, or I try to share information or awareness and stuff like that, And then sometimes when I start talking, everybody has that, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not stupid, like we smart, you know what I'm saying? We just know where our field is. And so even though, like I said, I don't let people persuade me or knock me off of what I'm doing, but it does get to a point where it's just like, man, I don't want people coming over here bothering me, man. Because like I said, they coming over here thinking that you're like that, you know what I'm saying? There's people in the comments, man, that one of the other live streams, you know what I'm saying? I know some people don't do it out of a bad thing. It's not everybody. Again, not everybody's bad. I don't think really anybody's bad. I just think because people just don't know how to shut up, you know what I'm saying? But some people, they just don't understand, or they don't care, and I see you doing this. So they be in there like, I definitely see you preaching and reaching the nation. Like, no, I'm not preaching and reaching the nation. I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I've already had my conversation with God with that, you know what I'm saying? And that's my own personal thing. And that's why I say I just let little niggas talk, man. They talk on stuff they don't know, and that's all they do is talk. You feel me? And so I'm like, just there's no need in even arguing or adding people, you know what I'm saying? As I said, people don't understand how much power you actually do have, man. What's up, Ben Bill? You just out, just talking. Feels good right now, man. When I say sometimes you just learn to just let people speak and talk, because I don't really care, you know what I'm saying? But, people, you gotta understand, like, when I do this stuff, I'm a troll. I'm not tossing and turning at night and running around crying, oh my God, people just don't like me. I've been getting used to not being liked my whole life, dude. Like, come on, man, I don't really care about that. But it's just people really think they're doing damage. That's the thing of what I'm saying. Like, people are they dead serious. And that's the funny part about it. It's like, it's funny, but it's annoying. It's like, they are literally serious. Like, if I was to do one of those types, I'd be playing around. I said, but people are really serious. Like, they swear to God that God told them to say something to you. They really think that they called to correct you or tell you something. And I'm like, I'm not going to listen to either of it. And when you don't listen to it, then they mad at you. I'm like, so people gonna be mad either ways, man. They was mad when I was nice, and then they mad when I talk crazy. Like, people's mad about everything. And I don't really care, man. That's why I say anybody in my life now, I just don't even care, man. Got people starting stuff, man. People be on your phone calling you, starting stuff. You feel me? Like, everybody's got a problem with something. That's why I'm like, I don't even care, man. I don't even care. All I do is find people that don't do that no more. You know what I'm saying? So if I gotta lose friends or lose relationships, or you talk to somebody and they can't act right and you just go talk to somebody else, I just don't even care no more. I'm like, I don't have time for this, bro. Like, I'm a grown man. You know what I'm saying? And I said, once I turned 31, I said, there's just things at 31 I'm not doing that I used to do at 15, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it literally says that when I became a man, I put away childish things. And that talks about drama, too. Like, we all did drama when we was younger. Like, I'm not doing drama no more, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said I want to just take a long break. If I could turn my phone off for like at least a week or two, I would do that, man. Because I don't even want to talk to people, man. I don't like fools. I don't like people messing with me or atting me. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, people in your phone start stuff. That's why I don't even like relationships, man. Because a nigga can't act right. They got a problem with something. They think you doing something to get on their nerves. And then they want to at you. Now they mad at you for no reason. You be having a good day. Now they think you saying stuff out of the way to make them mad. You know what I'm saying? It's just always something stupid. People can't deal with their life or their emotions. That's how. And so that's why I said now I try to, a lot of times I do talk crazy. I talk good and crazy. But I said more than likely I try to stay calm now. Because I'm just like, again, it's all about being calm, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't really take anything as like a personal vendetta. But, because I don't have vendettas with you. If I don't know you, I can't have a vendetta with you. I don't know it. So I'm like, it's whatever. I just seen a lot, man. People just love to run their mouth, man. People love atting you. They love tagging you. They love talking crazy. They love saying stuff that they ain't got no business saying, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I don't even want to do this channel that much no more, because, again, it's not that stuff hurt my feelings. It don't hurt my feelings. It's just like, people are just dumb. Like, I can't be around people that's just dumb. That's why I don't hang around people like I used to no more, because they just dumb. It's like, I can't talk to you. I don't even want to at you. And I'm like, I don't want my new audience coming over here seeing that, man. That's going to weird them out. And then they're going to be like, who is these niggas? I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't know people. You feel me? So I'm like, I just want to do something that's different, So I always told people, I said, look, I never really had to prove myself on this channel, man. Again, I want a lot of people over here just because they see how you are. They see how you act. And when they understand why you talk crazy and why you saying the stuff that you say, then they're like, oh, that makes sense. That does make sense why you would say that, you know what I'm saying? Like, but when people don't know and they weirdos and they get offended by you saying weirdos, then that's why. So that's why I said, let the weirdos be offended. I told you weirdo now is like a cuss word to them. Like, they don't like that. can't say that hurts their feelings. I'm like, well, only a weirdo gets hurt if they get called a weirdo. If you call me a weirdo, I'm not a weirdo, so I don't care. If I was around somebody and somebody was talking about weirdos, I wouldn't be offended by that because I'm not a weirdo. The only people that are offended by weirdos are the weirdos. You know what I'm saying? Just like if you was hitting issues on people that like to talk to minors and talk to kids, neither one of us would be upset about that because we don't like minors or talk to kids. Only a nigga that like to talk to minors and kids is gonna be the ones that's upset, right? I don't see nothing wrong with it. See, I don't see nothing wrong. See, those are the type of niggas that pull that. Well, in Nevada, you know, the age consent is 16, or in this state, the age consent is 14. Like they always want to find out a way. Like, why do you want a 14-year-old? Why would you want a 16-year-old? Why would you want a freshly turned 18-year-old? Like, why can't you just go get somebody your age? The ones that try to argue them laws with you and like them is the ones that's offended by that. Them is the ones right there that you know they weirdos. So as I said, I used to be a notorious troll, man. Again, me and Joe used to troll on IG all day. We troll people for days, man. Like, I just don't do that no more because again, this channel, I don't want this channel to take that type of route. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already kind of down the drain, but I'm like, it's just not, like, this defeats the whole purpose of what I was trying to do in the first place, man. I'm just trying to find a, I mean, again, we get along when it comes to the jokes and stuff, but I'm just like, I don't really want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even worth it. Because people are not even a challenge anymore, man. They just come sensitive. It's like, it's not out of like, you know, people doing your mom jokes or, you know, I'm gonna do something to you when I see you. It's just people are sensitive. And so dealing with a sensitivity mob, like, I can't deal with that. It's just not even worth talking to. It's just like, bro, you niggas are weird. Like, y'all just sensitive over everything. You know what I'm saying? They don't like what you said. And instead of them just clicking off and mind their business, now I'm gonna go talk about you. Like, it's gonna make any difference. I'm like, well, you just sensitive niggas gonna talk about me. That ain't gonna stop anything at all. And so I said, once I make the right, perfect channel, I'm just gonna move over there. And then there ain't gonna be none of that over there. You know what I'm saying? So again, that's why I was going live every day, just to show people that I can, and then just to show myself like I do enjoy doing these videos, man. I do enjoy doing these live. You feel me? But I'm like, sometimes you do it. I didn't realize sometimes I do it too much, man. Like, I'm burning myself out. Like, I come up with this music, coming up with these video ideas. I was taking some other videos the other day, and I've been on the fence about if I really want to even repost, man. If I don't even want to say stuff, I'm just like, I don't even really want to. You know what I'm saying? And so what I do is, because, you know, I don't listen to Negroes or spiritual weirdos. I don't listen to them. So what I do is I take a page out of people's book that has the knowledge and that knows. So there's a dude named Wes Watson, man. And so he gives out a lot of good advice, man, when it comes to financial or when it comes to starting a business, or, you know, sometimes he would do stuff for the men. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really listen to everything the dude says, but there's a lot of key points that they say. And so there's always people making videos on Wes Watson, man. They always talking crazy about Wes Watson. He's a fake alpha male. He's not real like he says he is. He's a fake flexer, you know what I'm saying? And then again, because if you don't know people, when you look at what somebody else says, that's the first impression. See, if you don't know me and somebody says something about me and they're gonna make some little content on me, the first thing you're gonna think when you see me is, oh, what Buddy said, or oh, girl said, you feel me? If you meet me through my ex or something and they say, oh, he's just a terrible guy, he's a terrible person, well, the first thing you're gonna think is like, oh, well, they terrible. You know what I'm saying? Until you meet me and then you understand, like, I'm not like that, you feel me? I said, if you don't know me, that's just the stuff that you're gonna do. So when people come and see me for themselves, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. So when people come and watch me for themselves, and then they realize, they was like, well, you not nothing like, that's what people was doing. People was literally coming here, they was like, you ain't nothing like that old person said. I'm like, well, the old person don't know me, you know what I'm saying? This ain't somebody that's in my everyday life, man. This is not a rival of mine. Like, I don't know people, they just talk. People want to be relevant, so they look at the most relevant things. So at the time, my name was relevant because that was something that they wanted to talk about. And then they go do that and then realize that it doesn't work. Like, I don't care, you feel me? But, you know, I always tell people, get to know me because you know me. Like me because you like me, you feel me? And I told people, if you want to, listen, everybody has free will, man. You do whatever you want, listen to whoever you want. That's fine. But like I said, Buddy took a page out of that. I took a page kind of out of his book, which I always kind of been like it. But hearing him say that, and so they was asking him. They said, "Well, how do you deal with all these people making these videos on you, Wes?" They was like, people always saying something bad about you. They always trying to slander your name, and they always trying to like put you down on something. And he was like, man, he said, look, man, I don't watch any of those videos. He said, I've never watched one of them. And I said, what's the same thing when people was doing that about Daddy? You know what I'm saying? People do it about my daddy all the time. I don't watch that. Because I'm like, I don't know these niggas. These are weirdos. I don't listen to weirdos. These are people that ain't never met us. And if there is somebody that met us, they a weirdo. That's probably why they got thrown out the church. We had to get rid of a lot of Negroes out of our church, man, because they was just stupid. You feel me? And so he was like, I don't watch that stuff, man. I'm like, I don't watch that stuff either. Like, I don't really care, you know? And I said, I just go on with my life. That's why I said social media is one of the best things, but one of the worst things. You feel me? Because it gave people too much freedom of speech, man. Too much freedom to just think that they can just, like, they make that real life. I don't. See, I know I'm not a YouTuber or really a content creator, so I don't really care about, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really care about views, man. If anything, I just want views on my music. I don't care about talking. If my live stream gets 30 views, or the live stream get 30,000 views, I don't really care. I just care about the music part. You feel me? My job is to do the music. I want to make sales. I want to make connections. You know what I'm saying? I want that type of stuff, you know? Some of these people really be thinking they content creators. They really think that they prophets, like, are men of God or something. So that's why they want to get on there. They think that's their life. That's their legacy, is trying to do YouTube. And then they look dumb when it doesn't work. So then they look at me and like, how can he have this much success? How can he have these many followers? And I wish if I had his audience, I'd be doing this. And I'm like, well, that's why you have my audience, because you're doing exactly what you're doing. And instead of people just being themselves and saying, hey, let me take a page out of Steve's book. Let me see how Steve is doing, and people mad at you. So now they like, well, he got a lot of views, so people know his name. So now it's a great opportunity to go talk about him so people can come watch me. And even in all of that, all people do is just make more people come and watch me. That's why I tell people, like, man, if you don't know what you're talking about, shut up. Stop talking, because all you're going to do is going to make that person watch that other person. Do you know how many people have watched me because somebody said something bad about me? Because somebody had a disagreement? And because they spoke on me, what did people do? They came and watched me. And then people end up, like, I'm not making that up. People really did that. They came because somebody else said something. And then they came over here and realized, like, oh, you a likable dude. And then they still watch you. They still subscribe to your channel. Again, I told you, if I want to take your peoples, I can take your peoples. If I want to take your friends, I'll take your friends. That was some few people that wanted to fall out with me over whatever reason it was. Because again, when people can't deal with their life, that's what they do. They fall out with you, but they friends still like you. They family still like you. They still want a piece of you in their life. So when they realize that you still cool, and they realize that old girl or old buddy tripping, what do? They like, hey, well, our connection's still good. That's what happened with me and the last girl. You feel me? Like, we have fell out. But her peoples are good, God-fearing Christian people. They love everybody. And they told me, they said, listen, we just want you to know that your relationship with us doesn't depend on your relationship with her. They said, even if y'all broken up, we still love you. We still want you around. You can still come over. We want to have lunch with you. And then she fell out with them shortly because we all realized she was the problem. And to this day, they are still like, hey, man, we love you. We need to go get lunch sometime. You know what I'm saying? They was like, hey, come sit with us at church. You know what I'm saying? You always welcome over here. You feel me? They was inviting me to their house. You know what I'm saying? Like, they was like, listen, they said, your friendship with us is strong. That's why I told you, when you present yourself a certain way. Even the old girl told me the other day, she said, I'm so glad you kept coming to this church. She said, I'm so glad you still come here. She said, because you are just such a nice guy. She said, we just love people like you. And these are people that don't like many people like that, you know, but they like you. And that's why I said, like, of course you're gonna have somebody that's mad. It's the same thing with a person that does the right thing all the time. Find you a good, beautiful, silent, intelligent woman that don't mess with nobody, not a soul. And she's more hated than the ones that just talk too much. You feel me? When you find you the good black women that mind their business, that ain't bothering nobody, because again, most of the black women are not ghetto. They are not Sharkeishas. They are nice people. They are good people that mind their business, do their thing. And you always gonna have some hating Negro, some other angry black woman that's mad because her hair longer, or she look better than you. She gets more recognition from men or more recognition from somebody. They look at you like they have a problem with that just because you're doing the right thing. People did look at me when they came over here. They was like, you know, they seen how I talk crazy. I said, but before that, there was no talking crazy. I just did the videos on what I like doing. There was no talking crazy on nothing. And people still had an issue with that. So it's like it doesn't matter if you're right or you're nasty or whatever, people still have an issue with it. So I said, well, for the time being, for the trouble it caused, I'm just gonna keep talking crazy. And then they realize they can't come over here no more. So they want to start doing stuff on their own little platforms. They want to start doing stuff over there trying to affect other people. They know they can't come rival you over here on your stuff. They know they can't say it over here because they know I ain't going for none. And I said, that's fine, just stay over there with it. That's cool, just stay over there. But what do they do when they do that? I keep trying to tell these idiots, what do you do when you do that? You bring those people over here. Are we talking about we talking about Darby Jr. today? We talking about Steve? Okay, let me see what's up with Steve. And then people come over here and then they watch me. And then they end up liking what they see. We talking about Darby Ministries. Oh, you know, somebody said something bad about him. Well, let me see for myself. And then what do? They watch all, then they start binge watching all of Darby's messages. And they realize that Darby was the one that got them saved because some idiot was talking about him. Darby was the one that changed their life because they heard a little birdie told them. You feel me? So that's why I tell people, stop talking about everybody. Stop messing with people because all you're going to do is just draw them over there. I talk about these old weird dumb Hebrew Israelites, but I said if I kept bringing up their camps and I kept bringing up a certain speaker and I kept talking about, oh, well, you know, this brother over there in that camp and he keeps and I kept making videos on him, what are people going to do? They're going to go type him up and say, well, let me see what's up with Buddy since Buddy's joking on him. He's talking about him. Let me see what's up with dude. You're going to go check out what people keep talking about. That's the whole reason I found some of these influencers because people kept talking about them. And when you keep talking about them, somebody's like, well, let me see how bad they really are. Because then they start popping up on my timeline. And that's how people found me because old weirdos kept talking on me. And then I popped up on somebody's timeline. And then they like the live streams. They like what I do. You can't win, man. Just because you go and make a video on somebody or because you want to slander somebody's name, or y'all hate me, or y'all mad at me, or whatever. It's like, it's not going to stop people from coming here, dude. It's not going to stop. It's going to make more people come and see you. Do you know why everybody know who 6ix9ine is? Because everybody kept talking about 6ix9ine. When they kept hearing there's some rainbow-haired troll that's out here messing with everybody, what's the first thing people want to do? Well, he do music, let me hear his music. And then what do? Tune his music in. Then they tune in his antics. He walks around trolling. Everybody kept talking about Charleston White. I didn't even like dude at the time because he kept running his mouth. But then I realized I started to like dude because he kept popping up on my stuff. Because everybody kept talking about him. And then you see Charleston White don't care about nothing. I'm just like dude. I don't care about anything at all. Charleston White don't care about not a soul, man. He say what he want to. He do what he want to. And the person I didn't like, I ended up liking because everybody kept messing with him. When you keep doing stuff like that, people are going to just be more influenced by the person you're talking about. And then when they see that you're nonchalant, you're non-apologetic, like you're unapologetic, you don't care. They can't win with you. People are not going to make you do nothing that you ain't going to do. Then people have respect for that. There's a lot of people that don't like me, but they respect me. A lot of people can't stand my guts, but they know they don't come over here. Notice people don't really come over here like that no more. It's not because they just, either it's because they scared or whatever, but I said, but most of it is because they know how I handle the situation. Some people can say, hey, man, I don't agree with you. I don't expect everybody to agree with everything I say. You don't have to agree with it, really anything that I say. Doesn't mean that I'm always right. Doesn't mean I'm always wrong. It's just, that's our opinion to just differ on whatever. You feel me? But I said, but more people start to come and see that because somebody is using their platform for evil or using their platform for bad. You know what I'm saying? When people try to call you, see, when people want to call you out, think that that's their job to say something to you. All you're doing is making more people come and watch me. People are hoping that your channel fails, or they hoping that you lose subscribers, or people see the hypocrisy in you, and all people do is come and see the love of God and the light in you. And then when you see, okay, well, yeah, I do talk about beating people up, but I talk about beating the people up that mess with my mama. I talk about beating people up, and you come over in my personal space. Yes, I'm gonna definitely fold you. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm like, no, I understand self-defense. I understand taking care of yourself. I shouldn't have to explain that to grown Negroes, but you got to explain that to little soft Nancy boys because they don't understand, like, there's just some things that just don't fly. You just don't do certain stuff, bro. You feel me? But everybody's so daggone sensitive, they looking for dirt. They're looking, again, people don't talk about the good that you do. They only want to talk about the dirt. He said this, I don't agree with what he said. Well, what about everything else I say? What about everything else I do, bro? The whole channel was founded off of that principle, dude. You feel me? People took that one little snippet out of something that I said on that video about somebody took that little they was like, well, the way you sound to your dad, it sounded like you was rude, and they was like, nah, you just mad at this, or you mad at your daddy. But they missed the whole rest of the video while I was talking about how I love my father. I said, don't ever compare me to that man. That man's always gonna be greater than me. If I hated the man, Why would I say that? If daddy was nothing to me, if daddy was a no good dog to me, like people was trying to say I was saying, why would I tell them not to compare me to dude because he's greater than I can ever be? Like, bro, and that shows they didn't watch the whole video. They watched a snippet of the video. So that's why I'm like, if you're gonna hear halves of the truth, and you're not gonna hear the whole truth, I don't really have nothing to say to you. Some people are just medalists, man. Some people are drama queens. Even the men, drama queens. They always have something they want to say. They always got something that they want to get off their chest or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's fine because, again, people do it from afar. I've never had anybody walk up on me and say nothing because they know. See, people might not like you from afar, but they know, don't come over here and do that. Again, I do believe people see me all the time. They just, because, again, they run up on Joe. They talk, hey, man, I know you, man. They run up on mom, hey, I know you, blah, blah. They never run up on me. I'm very known. I look the same as all of them. We all look the same. So I'm like, it's not like I'm just special where I don't see people that don't know me. People know me. But some of them just probably just choose not to walk up on me because I make it very clear. I don't like people walking up on me like that. I don't like people doing that stuff. Don't come and talk to me about my father. Don't come and talk like I'm okay with people saying you watch him, he changed your life. But I said people want to get a little too detailed and personal. And so you got people that's like people, you gotta understand people say the dumbest stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was first doing the channel, they was like, well, I feel like he's still hurting because of the death of his father. I'm like, no, you think? No, I didn't know you were a genius. Obviously, who wouldn't be hurting over the death of their father, my nigga? Like, what's up, Mike? People say the most obvious stuff. That's why I say they think they deep. Like, oh, I sense that he's still hurting. Who wouldn't be hurting, man? It's almost 8 years that he been dead. Like, it hurts. It still hurts. I'm a 31-year-old man. You don't think that I still would love to see my father? I see my little nephew, man. My nephew ain't gonna never know his granddaddy. My nieces ain't gonna never know their granddaddy, man. Mama lost her husband. We lost a father, man. My daddy ain't gonna never see me get married and see me raise my family. You feel me? Like, who wouldn't be hurting over that, man? Nobody's just gonna get over that overnight. What's good? How you doing? But people just, again, I think people just, they try to be so obvious with everything. They just like, they just say the dumbest stuff. Somebody was like, well, I think he's still mad at God because I'm like, bro, I was never mad at God. I could never be mad at God. I can't be mad at the person that gave me life. The Lord giveth and taketh away, right? God gave me my father, and then when God seen fit to take daddy, he took daddy from us. It's not in a bad way, but it's just like, that's just how some stuff goes. I never once shook my fist at God. I never said blank you. I never said blah, 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 blah. I've never used the name of vain like that. I've never did that. I'm not mad at God. I even told God, I said, God, we prayed harder than we've ever prayed before, but I said, I'm still not mad at you. I said, God, I pleaded with you for a whole week praying for daddy to come back. I said, God, I prayed as hard as I've ever prayed, man. I said, that was the hardest I've ever prayed in my life. And I said, God, you didn't do what we prayed for, but I still love you. And I said, God, still let your name. See, people don't understand that conversation I had in the car. The same day of the funeral. The day that daddy was, actually the day, the day of the funeral, I believe. It was either the night before or the day of. And I was sitting in the car before I went in the Kroger, man. Because I was going to the Kroger to get some stuff. And I was just sitting there crying in the car, man, just weeping, just bawling, crying in the car, man. And I said, God, I said, I know it sucks for us. I said, but daddy suffered his whole life, man. And I said, he's finally at a place where he ain't never got to suffer. He suffered with his health. He suffered with his mental, with his emotional, his spiritual. You feel me? And I said, he ain't got to suffer no more. So I said, God, although we upset for our selfish reasons why we want him here, I said, I understand why I'm not saying you took him like that, but I said, I understand why you didn't answer our prayers because he's in a better place. And even real men of God, I don't listen to little fake boys. Real men of God was saying, once somebody gets to the kingdom of heaven, they don't want to come back here. They don't want to come back. So I understood. We was moving heaven and earth. But he was still like, no. And I don't blame him for saying no. Because he ain't got to deal with Negroes no more. And now when I got to deal with Negroes, I'm like, man, daddy got the right idea to say no. I'm in heaven on earth, and it's called San Antonio because ain't no Negroes. And until I get to almighty heaven, I'm on heaven on earth. It's nice not dealing with Negroes right now. So imagine we ain't got to deal with Negroes for the rest of eternity. And that's why I was like, what do we want daddy here for? To give Negroes another word? Another 501 messages that they already don't care about. You know what I'm saying? And that was my personal time with God where I was like, God, although it sucks that I lost my father, I said thank you for 23 years of my life for having a father. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Negroes be mad at. That's what they be talking about because they ain't never had no father figure. That's what one of my homies was mad at growing up. He was mad because our father was in our life. His daddy couldn't stay out of jail. So he was mad at us. Don't even know why he was mad at us, but again, he was mad because he didn't have the upcoming that we had. That's probably what these little weirdos is mad at. What they talking about me, they mad because they don't have a father like I had. They don't have that. I'm not bragging on it. I don't want to brag on that. I don't think it's a flex. You gotta understand, people wish that Darby was their father. They really think Darby's like their real family. So when they see you have that, they envious of that. They envious of a man that got a name and a gift. And then they look at you, they think you should be doing the same thing that dude is doing. They don't know how that works. So they want what you have. They want the channel that you have. They want the spirituality that Darby had, man. They want the platform that you got. They want the platform that he got. Instead of them just being content and saying, hey, man, I'm me. You know, you probably didn't have the best father, but you still had a father. And then you get a chance to be a father. They think they're going to be a father to you, or you're going to be a father. They're like, no, we don't do that. And I said, listen, I wasn't asked to be born in this family. God ordained me in this family because that's what he seen fit for. I'm not saying God didn't see you fit to be in it, but there's just some people are just different on certain circumstances. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. That's why the first thing people want to do is mention your daddy to you, because they want somebody like that. They wish they were related to somebody like that. And then they look at you like, well, you lucky. I'm like, bro, I'm not lucky. I'm just blessed. I'm just me. Do you think I'm better than people because I had a father in my life? You think people really think that you walking around thinking you better? I don't. I told you, it don't matter if you got a father in your life or not. You still got something called life. You still got something called bills. You got something called pressure. You got something called spiritual warfare. You got something called natural feelings. Like, bro, there's still things in life that doesn't stop just because you got a father, man. You could have a father and still go out of the way and do something, man. That's why I said, see, I like identifying with pastors' kids. I don't talk to them other weirdos that try to be a pastor, or them weirdos on YouTube trying to be men of God, because they don't know. They don't have enough discernment to know anything. That's why I said, like, I talk to people who know. And nobody knows more than really a pastor's kid or a pastor's wife or somebody that's been in the church like that. They know. I just met a pastor's son the other day, and he was saying the same stuff I was saying. And I said, that's somebody I can relate to. You see, Chia kid always in here, me and her relate because she's also a pastor's kid. See, there's just some things that we know that y'all don't. I talk to people all the time. I talk to another pastor's daughter, and she understands the same thing. She said, I go through the same stuff. She said, you know, I church folk be. I said, I know. She said, you got a lot of weirdos. I know, there is a lot of weirdos. See, somebody that ain't from that realm, they don't know that. See, I didn't think that people out there in the world was weird. See, that's why I said, see, them little weirdos are looking on the outside in. We looking on the inside out. See, they didn't come from a background like that, so they think everybody in church, because again, they out there with a lot of weirdos because they was weird at one point. So they looking out in the church, they think everybody in church is good people. They think everybody in church is spiritual, and God said that's what they looking at, because they think that's sexy and that's like, you know, everything's good about that. It's like, no, there's some people that abuse that, right? They don't know there's a lot of weirdos in church. That's why I say that. See, because they don't know. They don't know the background. See, I know the background, so I can say that. And just like when they told me there's a lot of weirdos out there in the world, I didn't believe that, because again, I was on the inside looking out. So I thought, oh no, ain't no weirdos out there. People just know what they want. People just want to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? People just want to party it up and just live life, because life is short. You know, people just want to just do what they want to do. That's the way we looked at it. I didn't think there was weirdos out there like that, because I thought all the weirdos were just the ones that we went to church with, because there was a lot of weirdos that did go to church with us. They was weird. And that's why Daddy preached the way he was, because we had a lot of weirdos around us. So me looking on the outside in, I didn't see that. You feel me? I didn't see that. And then when I got out there and started realizing, like, no, you are right. There is a lot of weirdos, man. We got a lot of alcoholics out here. And not knocking nobody. We got a lot of Negroes that can't stay off the sherm, man. We got a lot of Negroes that's doing blow. Negroes can't stop drinking and driving, man. You feel me? Negroes can't stop trying to drug people, man, and rob niggas and, you know what I'm saying, kill people and set them up. Like, people can't stop doing it. See, I didn't know that's what came with it. I just thought it was all people just want to party and have fun. They just want to have a good Friday, Saturday night out. That's what I thought, because I didn't know that realm. See, the ones that be trying to be these little fakos, try to be deep men of God, are trying to call people out now. They don't know that, because they ain't from that realm. They came from a different background. So they think everything is all fine and dandy. You don't know what that's like. Just like I thought everything was all fine and dandy out there. I still didn't think I was better than people just because I have my father, man. That's why I don't use that title, man. I don't think I'm special. The IRS don't care because my daddy is Pastor Darby. They don't care. You owe them money, they're going to come after you. They don't care. And that's why I kept saying, I don't want to be known for my father. There's a reason I say that. Because the minute that people, it's just like a woman working hard to get on the police force or the firefighter force. Anything that a woman does, now, you know, they kind of lessen the woman's training a little bit because, of course, they know the women cannot keep up with the men when it comes to certain type of physical training. So if she gets her foot in the door by hard work, then everybody respects her more. If she gets her foot in the door because her daddy's a sergeant or because her husband is a fire chief, then nobody's going to respect her as much because they're going to think, well, you only got that position because of who your people is, right? You only got that job because your brother didn't work there or because your husband or your daddy or your uncle or granddaddy or somebody you know work there, right? You only got that job because you slept with the fire chief or you slept with the boss. That's what people think when women get in position, right? There's no way you could have got that job. You only got that job because, you know, you got connections. So every woman doesn't want to feel like that. So what do women do? That's why women work 2 to 3 times harder sometimes, because they have to prove themselves that I didn't get this job just because I'm a woman. I didn't get this job just because I can sleep with people. I got this job because I worked hard for it, right? It's the same way with me. Darby is a great name. Darby's name just wasn't just the way because of him. Darby's name was the way because of us too. He even said it. We are the ones that made Darby because we are Darby, idiot. We are Darby. I can use that name anytime. I don't. Because again, as much as Darby is our name, Darby is mainly his name. He was the first Darby that married mama, made her a Darby, and then created us, and now we Darbys. He started the church while we was the background helping him build the church. But people don't look at it like that. They look at it as like, oh, well, Darby did it all. Which is good. He did most of it. He did. But I don't want people looking at me for that. So when they say, oh, well, I like Darby's son because I watch Darby, I'm like, that's cool and all. But I don't necessarily want people to just like me because of who I am. I want people to like me for me, not just because of my name. Because again, I don't want people over here like that. I've never been one to want to build my success off of the back of another man. Now y'all see why I was trying to move out at 14, 15 years old, bro, because I didn't want to feel like that daddy was the one taking care of me all the time. I didn't want to feel like that I was incapable as a man to do that. And that's what I was telling daddy. He didn't understand it at first, but he was understanding it later while I was saying that. Because I said, daddy, if you keep trying to do everything, I'm never going to know how to do anything on my own. I'm never going to know how to pay my own bills. I'm never going to know how to be able to move out and do everything. Like, that's not, you trying to do everything is not training me how to be a man. Because then when I get a wife, I'm going to be relying on, mom and daddy always paid the bill. Mom and daddy always took care of you. And then look, daddy's gone. And if I didn't have that mental, if I didn't learn that early and start doing stuff for myself and I didn't have that mental fortitude, I would have literally been like, well, what do we do now? Daddy gone, what do we do? Well, daddy was the one that always helped me out with everything. Daddy was the one that always paid stuff for me, you feel me? And I was like, that's not making you into a man. That's why daddy was understanding as much as him trying to take care of us. He started realizing like, that does kind of handicap your kids after a while, like when you keep trying to do everything. And I didn't like that. I said, daddy, you pay for Steisha and Hannah them. You take care of them. I said, you don't spoil me and take care of me. You don't make it okay for me. I said, I need to work for my share, man. I've always been a hard worker. I want to work for everything I got. Because I don't like having stuff that somebody else's. I like to have my own stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. The Peaches kids are targets. Okay. See, it's another preacher's kid that no. See, y'all know. That's why I said when you get to somebody that understands this, you understand. Again, a little weirdo, they don't understand because they just talk. They're not from this realm, so they don't know. They think it's all fine and dandy. Let you go get a church full of a bunch of weirdos like you. You're not going to like that. Because they don't know what goes on behind closed doors. They don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want no. That's why I said I don't want handouts. When I did this channel, I got 10,000 something people over here. If I asked 10,200 people over here for $1, I would have $10,200, dude. No lie. With my name being what it is, I got a lot of Daddy's original messages, a lot of his archive stuff that ain't even been released yet. Some of his messages from 2003, 2004, stuff I remember as a kid, because he put me over the audio to record that stuff. I said, I could literally be selling them on the black market. If I was really like that, I could be like, well, you know, Darby's son is selling Darby stuff. I'm selling his shoes, I'm selling his suits, I don't do that because I'm like, that's not right. I could, I mean, again, that's my inheritance. I could do that. I just don't. Because I don't use that name for nothing. I told you, I don't want a dime. I don't want a dime. I'm me. And people come and they do that stuff because they appreciate you. It's not just because you're Darby's son. At first, that's the way I was looking at it. I will admit that was the way I was looking at it. And I said, nah, man, people only do that because they watch Daddy. I said, that's not true. I said, Steve, you basically got a full-time job here. You work a 7-hour shift. You out here on live stream almost every other day. You're doing crazy amounts of music. You feel me? You're coming out here making good content. You're helping people with their life. You're reaching people with your videos. You're doing all type of stuff. That's not nobody giving you a handout because you Darby's son. People just like you because you're you, right? I was like, well, yeah, that is. I said, it's true. I said, you ain't 50 Cent's son, some grown man begging his daddy for some more child support money. Like, dude, you a grown man doing your thing. I said, you work for your share, man. These vlogs are work, man. This ain't easy overnight stuff. This stuff was work. If I made my videos crappy, they probably wouldn't be none. I said, but the fact that I make them high quality, they something. What's up, bro? What's up, man? What's going on with you, man? How you doing? I feel you. Yeah, I used to work with that dude over there. He was coming all the time to get the wood and stuff when I worked over at Lowe's or whatever. But I said if I was money hungry, I told you I would have used every Darby technique, if that makes sense. There was people that came out and said, bro, I gotta bless you because of who your daddy is. I said, no, don't do it. And I told him personally, I said, don't do that. Don't do that. Because again, I'm not taking no handouts. I'm okay if people want to bless me, but I said, don't ever do it just because of who my father is. Go bless the ministry. I said, listen, bless the ministry. Don't bless Steve Jr. Bless the ministry. I don't need a handout of that man money. That's not my money to take. That's his money to take, right? That's just like, come on, man. I don't want any freebies. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And it was true. It's mainly because of the personality. People love seeing the personality that you have. You know what I'm saying? That draws a lot of people. I've just been like that for years, man. That's why people have always been drawn to me growing up, because I'm just like, you got people that don't like you, and then you got people that do. I was always that one popular dude at school. Like, I had half people not like me, half people that did. And then the ones that didn't like me, they was kind of like 50-50. Like, it was just some reason we didn't like each other. But everywhere I go, like I said, I'm wildly liked. Not because I want to be wildly liked. It's just because of the way that I treat others. If I walked around talking about I'm going to beat everybody up, do you think I would have any friends? No. I only talk about I want to beat the people up that don't shut up. The ones that's threatening you are the ones that's coming over and talking about your mama. I talking about you better. This is like, brother, I'm a grown man. I ain't no little soft woman that you can just talk to and talk over. You can't do that with me. You want to come act like you going to do something? And I said, well, just know if you approach me with it, just know I will knock you out. I don't play that. I'm not just going to walk up to a random person and knock him out. That's why I said I got people here who don't even think I talk like this. They got people here think I don't fight nobody. They think I wouldn't lay a hand on the soul. Because I really don't. I don't have a reason to talk crazy to them. So I'm like, they don't think that. Notice it's only the weirdos that have an issue with starting stuff. And then when you say something back to them, I'll see, man, that's wrong. You shouldn't say that. Like, well, Negro, you shouldn't be a Negro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You see that? I don't come off wrong to y'all. I don't come off like, hey, man, I'm going to fight Mike. You feel me? Or hey, I'm going to fight, what's your name? Nadira Wilson. I'm like, girl, I'm going to fight you. Like, I don't do that because I'm like, you ain't gave me a reason to. The fact that y'all cool, again, that's why people come over here, because I don't call out my audience everybody. I don't do that. Because y'all didn't do nothing wrong. But it's only the ones that's sensitive that get mad. Well, see, bro, you better preach. God gonna do something to you. I said, well, I would do something to you before God do something to me. Like, bro, those are the ones I talk to like that because they don't know how to shut up. So if people take offense to that, then I said, well, then that's your problem. The only ones that's offended is the ones that's already was offended. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said a hurt dog holler. If I get in here talking about weirdos right now, most of y'all, if not all y'all, can relate to weirdos, right? Right. So the only one that gets offended by you saying a weirdo are the weirdos. Again, just like when Darby preached, the only one that got offended when he was talking on sin was the ones that was in sin, right? When he said something about being a whoremonger, the only ones that got offended with that was the whoremongers. Just like when Jesus was talking about the hypocrites and stuff, who was offended? The Sadducees and the Pharisees. It kept saying they would cut to their hearts. Who was? The ones he was talking about. The multitude, the crowd, most of them didn't care. They understood. His disciples was understanding because he knew they weren't talking to him. But the ones that was offended was the ones he was talking about. I heard dog holler, right? Again, all of us in here can agree that pedophilia wrong, right? The only ones that get offended by pedophilia are the pedophiles. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Let me see what's up. That's why I said if you walked up to me and called me a weirdo, I'm like, I'm not a weirdo, so it's whatever. Like, I don't care. If you walked up to me and called me a Jew hater, I'm like, I'm not a Jew hater, so I don't care. Like, you say that about me if you want to. You feel me? If you walked up to me and called me a blasphemer, I'm like, well, I'm not a blasphemer, so that doesn't hurt my feelings. I know I didn't do that, so okay. So if you walking up to me mad because I called you a weirdo, odds are you're a freaking weirdo. I'm not mad at people because they talk about weirdos. I understand that weirdos exist in this world. That's why we call them pedophiles and rapists, and we call them child molesters and sexual deviants. That's why we call people like that. Fake prophets, fake men of God, fake words, fake prophecy. That's what we say, right? The only ones that get offended by that are the ones that's doing it. I don't smoke weed. So if you talk about somebody for smoking weed, I wouldn't be offended because I don't smoke it. I don't knock people for smoking it because I understand, okay, that's their thing they got going on. God's going to have to deal with them that way. I don't tell them how God's going to deal with it because that's not my field. So when you get offended because you're a freaking weirdo, then maybe you're a weirdo. I don't even know niggas personally, so I don't even know you're enough to call you a weirdo. I'm talking about a people group. I'm not talking about a nigga. I'm talking about niggas. So if you get offended because I said nigga, then maybe you're the niggas I'm talking about. That's your problem. That's why I said make it make sense. That just shows you how slow people is. Like the hurt dog holler, right? So I said the ones that get offended and want to go talk about us online and the ones that want to go make little posts about us, those are the ones that are offended. You can't call people weirdo. Like, well, bro, if you getting weird because you a weirdo, then you are the weirdo. I don't understand who would have a problem with that, bro. I told you weirdo is a cuss word now. You can't say that. We already can't say the B word, can't say the C word, can't say the D word, F word, no words. We can barely say nigga. That's our word. We can't even say that now. Now we can't even say weirdo. Like, we can't even say that. So I'm like, bro, we ain't gonna be able to say nothing. You look at him wrong. Like, I feel like that you're a spiritual contact looking at me. Like, well, if you don't shut up. Well, I'm glad you like me. Some people don't. People had an issue with me saying spiritual weirdo. I'm like, because there's a such thing called a spiritual weirdo. Didn't Christ say, hey, beware, let no man deceive you? Didn't he say that? Oh my God. That shows a spiritual weirdo doesn't read their text. They don't read their word. That's how you know you dumb. That's why God had to keep giving these fools parables, man, because he was putting stuff into perspective they can understand. What do you think he mean when he said, let no man deceive you? Who was Simon the sorcerer? A freaking weirdo. Like, bro, oh my God. What did it say? Beware of sheep's and wolves' clothing. Who is that talking about? A freaking weirdo. And you get mad because somebody says weirdo because you're the freaking sheep in wolves' clothing. That's why. Only a weirdo would have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with it because I'm not a freaking weirdo. And that's why all of them weirdos go watch stuff on Darby because they want to find dirt. What they said, I'm like, wait, because you want what they said because you a weirdo to listen to anything. Of course, a hit weirdo holler, man. Anybody gonna be offended when you say a weirdo if they a freaking weirdo? If I walked in the room, if somebody walked in the room and talk about, yeah, man, I can't stand racist, man, it's all freaking racist, I'm not gonna be offended by that because I'm not a racist. Only a racist is gonna be offended by that. They gonna be the ones that start naming off all their black friends, and they mama dated somebody black, and I had somebody black in high school, and I'm 164 Cherokee. Like, niggas are like, the ones that do that is the ones, yeah, you probably hit their issue. This ain't even a church channel, and the fact that people are offended by me saying stuff, which again, I live to offend people. I don't care if I offend you. I'm gonna keep offending you. I'm gonna keep saying what I say. I'm not gonna take it back. And people are mad because you don't take it back, and so now something wrong with me. I'm like, well, I bet something will be wrong with me. When I'm not a weirdo like you, I'm pretty sure something will be wrong with me. That's fine. I'm not, I don't. And that's why I said, you can't make this stuff up, bro. You cannot make this stuff up. Again, I'm not offended when people say certain stuff because I'm not that thing. You feel me? If somebody's like, you a no good man, I'm like, well, I'm not a no good man. So I'm just like, okay, well, whatever. Like, I know what I am. Everybody else seems to see that. God don't got a problem with me, and neither does nobody else. It's only a certain demographic of people that do. Ain't no white people doing this. I told you, there's no white people doing this. This ain't the women that's doing this. It's the nigga men. They're the ones that doing it. I keep noticing everybody has an issue. It's usually them Hebrew niggas or some weird nigga man that be mad and envious of you. They can't just say, hey, man, I'm mad because you got a channel that's doing better than mine. Or I'm mad that you had a father, the one I never had. Because that's really what men suffer from. But y'all don't understand, a lot of men suffer from that. That's why Negroes are, that's why when you hear that phrase, they want to compare sizes. That's what that means. They trying to, because then again, Negroes envy you on the stuff that you got. Negroes look at stuff that's valuable. So when they realize that they're not as valuable as you are, or they're not as successful as you are, get off. They be mad about that. Again, people was mad because I wouldn't, you know, they was mad because I wouldn't go shake their hand because I don't want to do a video with them. I'm like, I don't have to do a video with you. I don't have to like you. I don't have to talk to you. I didn't even know you existed. So if you offended by something that I said, that just shows you right there that you are the weirdo. That's why I said I can't say I don't like Tyler Perry because I don't know Tyler Perry. I can't say that I don't like Katy Perry because I don't know Katy Perry. I can't say I don't like Beyonce because I don't know them personally. I can't say that about Trump or Kamala. I don't know them personally. So if they do something I don't like, I can say, hey, man, I don't like what they did. I don't like their attitude or their spirit. But I said, that doesn't mean that I don't like them because I don't know them personally. For me to go over here and talk about, make a video on Tyler Perry, I don't know him personally. So I'm like, you just going off of what you see or what somebody else said. And so that's why when people ask, I'm like, I've never met any of these people personally. So it ain't like I really care because you don't know us. And I don't want, it's not like I want you to. I don't want you to get to know me. I tell people all the time, get off my channel. I tell everybody to unsubscribe. It's not like I want people to come over. They just come over here. Like, I mean, I don't really care about that. You know what I'm saying? My best friend is black. So that's why I said I don't have to prove anything to really anybody. And people are mad because you won't prove yourself. Like, people wanted a part 2 to that video where I did about Daddy. And they said, well, you never said how he died. I'm like, I'm not going to say how he died. Because that ain't none of your information. And I said, I don't have to prove myself. I said, why don't you make me? And they don't. So I'm just like, you just keep talking. And I keep telling people, I'm just not going to do it just because you said do it. Well, y'all need to apologize to Nick Jones. I'm like, what do I need to apologize to do for? I don't even know, dude. My channel ain't got nothing to do with his. Whatever's going on with him, ain't had nothing to do with him. So I'm like, the fact that they told me I need to, I said, okay, I won't. And I never did. You need to get yourself straight. I'm like, I'm already straight. I don't need to. Like, but okay, whatever. I just won't just because you said so. Every time people keep telling me to do something, I just don't do what they say. You need to repent. Okay, I won't because you said it. I repent to God on the daily on what I did wrong. I don't repent because some little idiot said it. I'm like, I do it because God told me to. Like, why are they going to tell you what you, because again, they want to be the one to lead you to truth. I got to lead you to the light, son. You need to do what I said do. I'm like, I'm not doing anything you said do. I said, I always tell God, I said, God, you know, I repent for doing that, but not on their behalf. Not because they said so. I said, I didn't know in the book of Psalms or the book of Job that Steve was the only one that needed to repent in the world. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. So that's why I said, like, it's just, stuff is weird, man. And so seeing this channel, man, again, people just, it showed me, man, how envious a lot of people really be, you know what I'm saying? Show me how envious a lot of people really do be, man. Because again, it's not like I'm walking around here cocky. Because people was like, well, you know, you was talking about people's channels. I'm like, dude, I only talk about people like that come and mess with me. You can't tell somebody what to do with their channel and yours ain't popping. I'm not going to listen to your advice about money and you in debt. That just don't make sense. So that's why I said before you try to tell somebody what to do, make sure you have your stuff in order. I said I would listen to a big content creator because they know about content. See, when I want to learn about content creation, I don't listen to small people because they don't know. I listen to people that actually do have the knowledge and the information. You feel me? So when somebody run their mouth and they just be talking, I'm just like, again, anybody can run their mouth and talk. Just like when it says, everybody's called, but few are chosen. You know what I'm saying? And I think that means in a way where it's like everybody can be called to do the word. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can be called to teach it, but only few are chosen to really do it like that. Like, there's only few Pastor Darbys. There's only few, like, men and women, real men and women of God. You know what I'm saying? God ordained certain people to be that pastor or to be that leader or to be that priest or to be that pallbearer. You know what I'm saying? You're not one of them. And what it is a bunch of YouTube. That's what Daddy would call it. It's microwave generation. They see something off TV and they want to go do it. They see you doing something, so now they want to go do it. They want to own a business because they see you doing. They don't know how hard it is to run a business. So when they do their first year or so in the business, they mad because it's not as successful as yours. They have no idea how long it might have took you to get there. They see you do a church and think that it's all easy until they got to deal with niggas and realize that dealing with niggas is the hardest thing you're gonna do. You see somebody else do a video on somebody and think you're gonna get the views that they get, and realize that you don't get nowhere near the views that they get. And so I told people, I said, bro, let it speak for itself. Hold on. Of course, they always come for me, man. They do. But I said, look at how God works. That's why I keep trying to tell you. Look at how God works. I don't worry about what I do. Because again, I'm not really going to do nothing about it. I'm just going to troll you. Because I like to troll people. Because I just show you All I'm doing is showing y'all how much power a Negro got. I'm showing you how much power people got. The fact that my name is even out of your mouth, that you even took the audacity to take time out of your day to come say something to me, or come and do something about me, or what you think you're doing something about me, it's kind of flattering, because I'm just like, I must really be that special. Because if nobody really messing with me like that, I would probably feel like, okay, I'm some little lame-o, you feel me? But the fact people are messing with me for really no reason, just because they have because it's a personal vendetta, then it shows me, I'm like, okay, well, I must be doing something right. People really want to get at me for some reason. So I ain't really worried about it. I said, but again, look what God does. Whatever they mean for evil, God just turns it to good. So when you got a lot of people that want to be hating, you got people that come and defend you and take up for you. People want to do something on you and think they're going to give views, but the one that give views is the ones that's righteous. Just like I said, the brother that did the one that when after I did the video about Daddy, there was another dude. Again, I told y'all he had did a video on me, because again, people thought I was walking into that role. I'm like, that's not what I'm doing. But even the brother was on the video. He said, hey man, let's pray for his encouragement, man. He said, hey man, this is a good, strong brother. He said that video, he was crying. He said, bro, that video touched me. Everybody said when they watched that video, it was touching, and they was crying. They said, man, because we never knew what happened to Darby, and to hear his son talk, they said his son sounds just like him. He said, man, I understand, but he's not a pastor. He ain't trying to be. He said, man, I'm going to pray for dude because I want dude to be strong. You feel me? And he said some good things, and he got a lot of views off that video. Another brother came and did another video on it. He was a good dude. He was saying about how I talked about my father, about all the goodness and the righteousness. He got a lot of views off it. And then the ones who's negative are mad, they don't get any views. They don't get watch time, because God ain't blessing that. He ain't in that. Again, I told you, God's not in slander. If my whole channel was slandering men of God all day, do you think people would be over here watching me? Do you think I would get blessed off of that? No, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't get that many views, because not too many people care about Joel Osteen. Not too many people care about Kenneth Copeland. Not too many people care about Darby himself. So the fact that people take their time out of doing that, you're not going to get no views on that. So that's why I said the righteous shall always prevail, right? So the ones that have good intentions are the ones that get the views. They are the ones that get the recognition. The ones that don't, they don't get nowhere. That's why my channel did so good, because I always had a righteous intention, man. I had a good heart doing this channel at first. I still kind of do. But my intentions at first was very righteous. And when I was doing it, I said, I was just talking about, I was just having fun. That was what it was. I was just having fun. I was just going out to the workout park every day, wearing one of these, just going out there talking to the people. Just like, I don't know who I'm talking to, but somebody want to hear it. And then everybody was watching all my stuff, and I'm just like, that's when it was fun. Because that's when I didn't get no views. And I kind of missed the days I didn't get views, man, because I was unknown. That was fun to me, because that was me starting off. My first video did about, I think, 100 something, 200 something. The second one did, I think, about 200. The third one did like 75, because that's when I was in my house in my little home office. The third one did about 75 views. Didn't really do a lot. My camera had died right in the middle of me doing the production, and then I started it back up. I started up outside. You know what I'm saying? That was fun to me. I loved it when I didn't get a lot of views, man, because that was me. That was authentic. Before the views, before the money, before the fame. That's why I said, not even fame, I don't say like it, but what people think is fame. I said, bro, I've always loved God, man. I've always trusted God. God was God to me when I had my daddy and when I didn't have my daddy, man. He was God to me when I had stuff and when I didn't have stuff. When I had money and I didn't have money, you know what I'm saying? When I had a channel and I didn't have a channel, he was always still God to me, man. When I was doing good and then my heart got broke, like, he was still God, bro. That's why I keep trying to tell you, I said, that's what it was always about. I had a love for doing this at first. And then, like I said, I thought I wanted the views until the views started coming in, and I realized, I'm like, I don't even care no more. Like, it was easy to get 1,000 something views on a video. It was easy to get a couple of thousand views. I'm like, it's not even fun no more, because I'm like, it's already what I wanted it to be in a pretty fast amount of time. When the video is getting 10,000 views, 100,000 views, like, okay, that's good, but I'm like, that ain't even what I want. I realized that's not even what I wanted, man, because I'm like, it's not that fun. I'm like, okay, I got the views, and now what? And that's why people was mad at, because they can't get those type of views and recognition. They can't get there, so they was mad like, how you doing this? I'm like, I don't know how I'm doing it. I'm just making content. And now that I got it, I don't even want it. My second video after that got 19,000 views, dude. It was getting quick views in one day. And I was like, bro, this is a little too fast. I was like, it was kind of taking the joy out of it. So that's why I didn't even do content. I said, that's when I started doing the live streams, because I said I would rather get views on live stream because of the content that I do on there. You feel me? Because of the music, because of everything else. I would rather just do the live streams. You feel me? And that's why people will come and say, well, yeah, you don't seem like a bad dude. I'm like, because I'm not. You don't know me. That's why I said I could be anybody. You don't know me. So when you listen to somebody talk, if that's your first impression of me of what somebody said, again, we've all had our days. And if we went to your phone and your social media and you was backsliding and saying and doing everything, and we see how you was, you wouldn't want somebody to hold you to that about how that's really how you are, right? You might have had a mouth like a sailor. Does that mean that you a sailor mouth now? No, it just means that you had your time, right? Doesn't mean you that way. You feel me? So that's why I told people, I said, bro, you got to understand that your first impression on somebody can be from anybody. If you hear it from somebody else, that doesn't mean it's true. Most people never heard about Darby till he popped up on their timeline. Somebody said something, they watched it, and then they started watching him. That's why I said that. I told you, God has a funny way of working. I keep doing everything in my power to keep stopping people from coming here. And people, that's the most people I've had on this channel. People still come here. I told people to unsubscribe. I've been just as silly as the day is long. Because I'm like, maybe it'll make people be like, oh, he's a little too rowdy. Or he a little too upbeat for my energy, you feel me? And people still come here. People love it. They love the jokes. They love me being silly Steve. They love that. Like, I thought that was going to make people leave. I was doing stuff on purpose to make people leave. And people are coming over here more in the bigger numbers than they ever have. I'm not even lying to you, dude. This last month, I got about 100 subscribers. 100 fresh, brand new subscribers. Don't know where they coming from. They just come from somewhere. Every live stream I do, I get about 2 subscribers. And what do people say? They say, bro, you funny. Like, I like your demeanor. I like your character. Cause I told people, I said, look, if you want to like me, don't just listen to me when I say like me. Because I don't tell people just like me. I said, bro, decide if I'm somebody that's worth liking. Decide if I'm somebody that's worth wasting your time on live stream. The fact that y'all on your phone right now, your tablet or your computer or your TV, and you streaming me right now, that shows that I must be doing something right, that you sitting here watching. If I was not that interesting of a person, I don't think y'all would sit here and watch me. Y'all got better things to do with y'all day and y'all time, and y'all sitting here watching me. That shows me that I'm doing something right. And I said, of course, with you doing something right, somebody's always gonna be mad about something. It's a little save. I saved the little soccer ball. This is where people either gonna love it. And that's why I said it's okay. I understand. Everybody doesn't have to like me. I don't want them to. I told you, you gotta be hated by some. And I said, if this is the people that I'm hated by, some freaking Hebrew Israelites, good. I don't care. Some slow nigga think he's a prophet online, good. I don't care. I wanna be pastor. Like, I don't got time to argue with you. I wouldn't argue with a real pastor. I don't got time for that, dude. I'm not arguing with no man. I wouldn't even argue with Donald Trump. I don't got time to argue with nobody that's on the top or somebody else on the bottom. I don't have time to argue with you. I don't argue with no woman, no girlfriend, no nothing. I don't have time for that, bro. I like my tranquility now. My tranquility is more important. So if that's, again, when it says you'll be hated by those, and I say, well, who is God talking about? He ain't just talking about somebody on the corner, or Crenshaw and Slauson. He ain't talking about somebody in Inglewood. You feel me? Somebody that stand on Old Block. He talking about these old wannabe deep Negroes that want to be like him. These old dudes that want to be prophets. That's what he's talking about. These type of people. You call people weirdos. I'm like, them type of people doesn't want to mad at you. And I said, well, if I'm not liked by them, good. This ain't like I really want you anyway. It's like, I didn't tell you come here. You came here. If that means we ain't liked by freaking weirdos, I'm like, okay, good. Yeah, I expect not to be liked by weirdos. Weirdos don't even like their own self. They don't even know their own identity. That's why they want to speak on somebody else, because they don't even know who they are. Because if you knew who you was, you would know you're not a prophet or a man of God. You trying too hard to be one, bro. And that's why they prophecies and they fake words never come to pass and never work. And then we got this dumb African pastor who's running around talking about the end of the world is supposed to be today. According to him, it's supposed to be yesterday, today, and tomorrow. A trinity of days that's supposed to be when the end of the world's coming. And I said, you know what, brother, you're not called. You're not good at what you do. So that's why I said I understand and just let people speak and talk and whatever. And I told you, all people do is just go on the internet and do that. They don't do nothing about it in real life. Because they can't do nothing about it in real life. That's why they run to the internet. Why you think everybody gonna be on social media now? Because social media is a fake reality. That's their double entendre, or they are persona. Because they get to be somebody, they try to be great because they can't be great in real life. And I said, I don't care who you are, whether you great or you not great. I still won't listen to you. I don't listen to people, so it doesn't matter to me. And so people are mad because you don't listen to them. And so I told you, when people talk, just know those are one of the weirdos I probably had to get out of here. Those are one of the freaks I had to throw out my chat because they wouldn't shut up, leaving people alone. Like, they kept bothering everybody. Or they didn't get what they want, and now they think, again, they know they can't do it here. So that's why they ain't here no more, because they know they can't ride with me, so they want to go over there and do it, which is fine, as long as you stay over there. I don't really care. Like, just stay over there. I don't want you over here. So that's why I tell people, like, when you come at me, I said, I don't want to have to say certain things. I really don't want to have to call people out. I really want to, like, how the stream is peaceful now, I want to continue to have a peaceful stream. But when somebody comes wrong, I call it out. And then, like I said, when they keep on, I just throw them out of here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see, I be fair warning people, like, hey, man, stop doing that. I told this old freak, hey, man, shut up. 10 times, hey, bro, shut up. I'm about to throw you out. I'm about to block you. Stop saying that, bro. Quit. I'm really trying to be nice here. I should have thrown you a long time ago, but I said I'm trying to be nice. They still coming. Nah, see, you know, okay, block him. Throw him out. Then they come back again just to do the same thing. Block him again. Stuff is crazy, man. And I said, these people are the ones that's mad because they can't hang in your channel or your Discord or anything that you got going on. You'll never have a personal one-on-one with me. You'll never have my personal number. You won't have a personal handshake. We're not brothers. We're not friends. We ain't cool. And everything that you meant for evil, God just turns into good. And so that's why I said, like, when you talk, God's just going to keep doing it. So I said, I kind of like when people talk because it just means that God's about to do something even better than he's ever done before. I know what I prayed for. I know what I've been wanting. I said, God's just about to bring that. And literally, that's what it's about to be. You feel me? Again, I don't check the tabloids. I don't watch people's videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only reason that stuff pop up on my timeline is because it got my name in it. It's either got Darby's name or it's got my name in it. Other than that, I don't know the rest of your channel. I don't know your content because I'm like, you ain't that good. So I'm like, I don't listen to people's stuff. I said the only reason I know about it is because my name is in it. So when my name is in something that's on my channel, of course it's going to pop up on my stuff. Or somebody that watches me that knows my name is going to come and say, hey, man, well, I thought dude over here knew you. Like, I don't know this freak. I don't know these weirdos. They come here like, bro, well, I don't know people. People know when they put your name and stuff, it's more recognizable. You're going to get probably more views. So, of course, they're going to do that to put your name and stuff. The rest of their videos and content don't really get no stuff. But when your name is in it, people know you, and then you got people that do like you and then people that don't like you. So they're looking for something to say like, oh, well, let me see what's up with this. You know what I'm saying? So when they got you in the thumbnail, of course, people going to be like, oh, what's this about? Let me see. And then that's how they get views. I said, but you only got views because of my name. You only got views because of my face. You know what I'm saying? And then I found out what people was mad about. And they was mad because I said weirdo. I'm like, that's it? That was what you having a fanny bandit fit over? Like, because I said weirdo? I'm like, bro, that is just like sad. Like, that is a generation of sensitive men, bro. These sensitive niggas are weird, dude. That's why I say y'all women out doing them and everything, man. Y'all be good. God gonna use all y'all. He ain't gonna use these niggas. They be slow, man. But that's why I said, going back to why I say the stuff that I say, I'm like, bro, I don't want no handouts. I didn't do this channel for no money. I didn't do this channel for no vainglory. I never even wanted my face to even be on YouTube like that, bro. That should show you how super humble I am. I told you, I got every right to use Darby's name, man. I got every right to milk people for money. I'll take his stuff and be like, hey, man, I can sell this if I don't want it no more. You feel me? I got a pair of his old shoes and my old Jordans in there. You feel me? That was his pair, man. I think he bought those right before he had died, man. He only wore them like a couple of times. Because Daddy stayed with Jordans. He always stayed fresh. And so I think he wore them a couple of times. And then after he died, they just kind of sat there. And so Mama asked me, she said, you want these? I was like, yeah. And so they like a size too big. You feel me? Like just a little bit over, like a size too big. And so I might wear them sometimes because I'm like, they not that bad, but I'm just like, I already got too many Jordans anyways. And I'm just like, you know what, somebody else could have these. Now I could have sold those. I could have been like, hey man, y'all want these? I'm selling these for $500, you feel me? A piece. Because I know people will buy that. But I'm like, I don't care about the money. I'm like, I'm not marketing a dead man. I keep telling people I don't want nothing from a dead man. How much more humble can you get? I can have it made for me right now if I wanted to. I don't want it made. I want to make my own way, like I told Daddy. And that's why I'm in San Antonio, because I'm on my own wave. I talk about Daddy because he's my father, not because he's just a pastor. That's because that's my father, man. That's my life. And that's why I regretted doing the video, because I'm like, I just want to talk about life, man. I don't want to talk about ministry or saints or the kingdom or nothing. I just want to talk about my life and family and just me. Just me and the thing and the events of my life. And people just cannot stand that they can't get what they want from you. They can't stand that they can't get what they want. And so that's why they talk. That's why I said people have no idea what you have dealt with. People have no idea what you've been through the last 8 years of your life, man. Really, your whole life, they don't know that. You feel me? God has had his hand miraculously over my life for 31 years. There were several times in my 31-year history I was supposed to be gone, man. I got shot at 25, dude. I almost didn't make it past 25, you feel me? See, people don't know that. They don't know the prayers and the conversation you have with God while you land on that operating table. People don't know that because, again, they don't know a personal walk with you. Because they don't know you.
Okay, let's do 2 more, then we gotta go, okay?
What does it say? Let God be the truth and every man be called a liar. So if somebody's saying something about you that don't know about your walk, they a liar. They don't know.
1 more.
Anybody can talk about you and go and make content on you because you don't know them.
You better catch this. Last one.
And I said, well, look, God knows me, so what? They talk about everything, man. They talked about Jesus. They talked about Moses. They talk like people just gonna talk about everything, man. So again, that's what they do.
She shared with you. She shared with you.
People just gonna say whatever they want to, bro. Like, and that's fine. This thing not charging. Hold on. This thing wasn't charging the whole time. Hold on. Hold on. I thought this thing was plugged in. I didn't never turn it on. Got a low battery notification. But I said the whole time, man, people just be talking. And that's why I said they be hoping that God humbles you. And I said, God don't humble fools the way you think, dude. Like, come on, fool. And that's why I said, if anybody ever talks about that, that's why I said those are the main people that be on the corner telling everybody going to hell. And something going to happen to you. And God's going to do something to you. And God ain't in none of that. I remember telling Joe that when we was younger, because we was trying to win people over to youth ministry. And so Joe was kind of radical at the time. Like, we've always been kind of straight up, and Joe's always been kind of straight up, but I said he was a little radical with it. And so when I'm out there talking to people, I don't talk like that, because I'm like, bro, again, that's not how you win people. These people don't know you. They don't know God. They don't know nothing. So we was out there trying to minister to some of the youth, and Joe was just kind of going on. He was like, nah. He said, nah, man, he said, you're going to end up in hell, man. Keep doing what you're doing. It's like, well, Joe, they don't know what hell is. They don't know what that is. And so one dude was smiling because he was hearing us talk. He wasn't even smiling in a bad way. He said, Joe, like, stop laughing, bro. Stop laughing. He said, you think your soul's a joke, man? Stop laughing. And I was like, Joe, you can't come off at them like that. They don't know what you're talking about. And so Joe, I told him, the other girl was laughing. He said, you think it's funny? I was like, because Joe was radical like that. Because we was young, we didn't know. That's what's wrong with these old fools out here trying to be men of God. They don't know how to do it. So they coming off like, well, see, now something gonna happen to you. See, you're going to hell. Like, that's what you don't, if you don't know what you're doing, don't do that. And so I told Joe, I said, Joe, you can't talk to them like that. He said, no, man, see, they got to understand truth. So even Daddy, I told him, Daddy was like, Joe, you can't come off at people like that, dude, because they don't know what you're talking about. He said, Joe, they don't understand like you understand. The reason Daddy talk like that on stage is because these fools understood. See, they don't. When somebody don't know God, I don't expect to be like, well, you going to hell? They don't know what hell is. They think that's fake. So they don't know. So I'm like, I can't say that to them. Of course, you probably should smoke weed. I said, but I ain't going to go run up to you and say, hey, man, put that blunt out. You going to hell for that. Like, you don't know that. That's why I keep trying to say, everybody want to judge what's happening to somebody when they die. You don't know what God gave people the last 30 minutes of their life when they was taking their last breath. You don't know what God did. That could have been enough time. Their last breath could have been enough time to get them saved. You don't know that. That's why I said stop speaking on stuff. Everybody will see if Kobe wasn't. Like, well, maybe if Kobe wasn't, whatever, but you don't know that. You wasn't there. If you didn't repent, well, how would you know you wasn't there when they took their last breath? You don't know that. All you got to say is, man, I hope they made it to the kingdom. God bless them. God bless their soul. God bless their family. Like, people are so heartless, nonchalant. I got niggas I can't stand, but I would never tell you to go to hell. I would never say that. Even I don't want you to go there because I know that's not a great place. I don't know where you're going to go. That's not for me to decide. I'm not the author of your soul. God is. You determine where you go. I don't. So I'm not going to tell you, man, you're going to hell. I'm not telling every Muslim I see you going to hell. You don't know what they're doing. God might change all of them while you're talking. You act like everybody that found God was just righteous and saved. Paul was a murderer, man. Paul slaughtered God's people and God still took him. David was the worst person ever, man, and God still took dude. You don't know who God going to use. Darby was one of the worst gangsters in Louisville, and look what he turned out to be. That's why I tell fools, stop speaking on stuff. And that's why I said the main ones talking are the main ones that ain't gonna never be nothing, ain't gonna never be used. Channels ain't gonna never be great. Ain't gonna have no subs, ain't gonna have no money, ain't gonna have no willpower of God, ain't gonna have nothing. They just gonna be sitting there talking because they don't know what they talking about. He said, I wasn't trying to hear it. And I said, instead of telling somebody they're going to hell and where they're going, I said, why don't you go take them out shopping? Show them the love of God. Them same people talking ain't did nothing for nobody. Ain't raised the GoFundMe for nobody. Ain't donated nobody nothing. Ain't did the will work of God. They ain't been in no field, plowing no field. Ain't volunteered at no church. Niggas ain't did nothing. But that's why I said people just sit there talking, man. And that's why I said what I got a problem with is the ones that talk. You don't talk to weirdos. So of course you have a problem with me calling people weirdo because you talk too much. See, when you out doing stuff, you ain't got time to talk. It's true. It's like, bro, that's well said. Definitely, exactly. When you out doing, you ain't got time to talk and run your mouth. I told you, anybody can sit in front of the phone like I'm doing and talk. But when you get out there and do, see, people want to go to church and be on the mic. See, old garlic bread man, he wants to be on the mic. He wants to be a prophet because he think God is calling him to tell people stuff. He don't want to be the errand boy at church. See, people don't want to be the trash man at church. They don't want to be the floor buffer. Nobody wants to be the doorman. Nobody wants to be the deacon. Nobody wants to be the usher. Nobody wants to be the service member, the kitchen staff. Call me out to work so I can go work at the church type volunteer service. Nobody wants to do that because ain't no money in it. And ain't no glory in that. Ain't no glory in taking out the trash. Ain't no glory in building a wall at church or putting up the urinals. Ain't no glory in that. Ain't no glory in holding open the door for members coming in. Ain't no recognition for that. But see, what's recognition? Being up on stage? Being the main singer on the choir or being the pastor himself? And that's why I told you, people got out of church and went to YouTube. And now YouTube is their church. Because now they want to talk. They don't want to serve. They don't want to go do that. They want to talk. That's why they want to evangelize, because it talks. They get to talk. They don't want to do anything else. No acts of service or nothing. I told you, I'm a straight up musician. I'm not trying to be a pastor, nor will I ever be. I'm a straight up musician. But I said, doesn't mean I always got to do the music. I go to a church here in San Antonio. Like I said, I still Destiny Ministries when I go back there. I said, but right now I go to a church here when I'm here. And they got musicians. They want me on the music team. But right now they got a lot of members going on. They got a lot of tryouts they got to do. And I ain't worried about that. I ain't no glory hog. They was mad at me because I didn't say that. When they figured out I did piano, they said, bro, why didn't you tell us? You could have said something. I said, because I'm not a glory hog, dude. I don't want to do the music. I said, I do music. I've been doing music for almost 20 years, man. I'm tired of doing it. It's nice to just be on the door. They want me on the door, man. And I said, wherever y'all need me, man, I will be there where y'all need it. I love doing the yard work at church, man. I love putting down fresh mulch, digging holes, man, picking up trash. I love cutting grass, man. I love building walls, laying brick. Anything you need me to do. I said, if you need me to be on this door, I will be on this door every Sunday unless I'm out of town. And they know when I'm out of town, I'll go back to church, back home and do that. Work don't stop. I was talking to a dude that go to my church, and he's a little older. And he's a pastor. See, pastor's sons understand it. See, pastor's kids know. They understand it. He was even telling me, he said, bro, he said, there was a time. He said, there was a time where people wanted to come to church and serve. People came to church and wanted to do their part. Instead of always being on a microphone. I said, brother, exactly what I said. He said there was a time where people wanted to just do the things of God because they love God, not wanting to be on the mic. I said, brother, you couldn't have said it better than I said it. Keep in mind, these are Mexicans. This is a Mexican dude. And I said, that's the problem with these Negroes nowadays. Everybody want to be a freaking prophet. Everybody want to be a YouTube evangelist. A YouTube corrections officer. That's what Negroes want to be. They couldn't be corrections officers in real life, so they go on YouTube and go to social media and go do that. They want to correct somebody and call somebody out. And I said, well, but if you was too busy doing the things of God in the church serving, you wouldn't be worried about what Steve doing. Because I'm doing that. You wouldn't be worried about what I'm doing. You got plenty of time in the world when you're a freaking internet prophet. Like, you got plenty of time to do that. Gotta stay humble, man. That's why I said it's all about being humble. Have y'all ever walked around here and heard me say, I'm just so great, I did all this on my own? I say it in a way where it comes to physical work. Of course, I did do all the physical work on my own, but I didn't do it without God, though. I had to have the emotional and spiritual support from God. Yes, I said, of course, I came out to San Antonio with my own money, with the work that I did, but it was because God provided a lot of that work. He provided a lot of that money for me to come out here. God allowed me to get here safely, right? Of course, I'm at the place in my life now because I had to put in the work. But I wouldn't even have a life if it wasn't for God, right? So all throughout thick and thin, doesn't matter what I do, I still thank God every day because I said, God, you are the one that even gave me breath to do this. And that's why I said, if people don't think I'm humble, whatever, nigga, you don't know me, fine. Say whatever, do whatever, don't matter. I know what I told God. I know what God cares about, and he cares about me. I know what God's doing in my life, so I don't really care, man. God's gonna do it anyways. I said, listen, do you know why God does stuff? Because you don't want it. I didn't ask for many blessings at the time, but God kept bringing many blessings because I didn't ask for it. God kept looking out for me because Negroes kept talking. They keep saying stuff. You feel me? That's why I said, like, stop running your mouth, bro. It's a hot chocolate. Actually, I'm Three Musketeers chocolate. Ask the audience. I'm about to legally change my last name to Musketeer, Stephen Musketeer. Like, simply Musketeer, man. But that's why I said a lot of stuff God started doing, man, because people kept talking. People have talked dirt on Destiny Ministries for years, man. And what does God do? Just keep providing for Destiny Ministries. Because people keep running their mouth. We had Negroes talking about this church gonna fail. Your daddy ain't here no more. The church is gonna go to underground. And the church is still here. Still, the church is actually even stronger than it ever was. Because we got real strong, supportive members. Can a woman lead a ministry? The church is gonna dry up and the church is still here. Still loving, supporting members. Because y'all keep talking. Because again, God's gonna do what he wanna do. He ain't gonna do what a silly Negro. Fresh catch croquette sandwich boy. He ain't gonna listen to you. Buddy look like a Long John Silver platter with 2 hush puppies. Like, he ain't gonna listen to this Negro. The $6.99 piece deal. Like, ain't nobody listen to this dude. Because God ain't no $6.99 God, man. God is an ultimate, abundant, priceless God. He don't listen to little Long John Silver's, man. Long John Peter. Like, he listens to himself. You feel me? We all are our own person, man. We all do our own thing. That's why I said, do you know who wants you to be just like another man? Weirdos. And that's why they offended when you call them a weirdo, because they want you to be exactly like somebody else. You got to be a weirdo. If you want somebody to be exactly like somebody else, why are you not worried about your own life? Why are you not worried about your own stuff, little Negro? I got a lot of Peter gazers in here. A lot of Negroes Peter gazing. Show looking at what you're doing. Can't get your own life straight, but you're Peter gazing off of me. Peter gazing off what I got going on. That should show you the level of freakatry that's going on. The Diddy party has never stopped, boy. The Diddy party has never stopped. Johnson & Johnson has a full lifetime supply because Negroes won't leave us alone. Always got our name in your mouth, always mess with me. I ain't got no beef with nothing. I said, bro, I just did the channel because I wanted to do the channel. And now somebody got the issue with me saying weirdo. And I said, well, I'm going to keep saying weirdo. I'm going to keep saying it. You ain't going to stop it. God ain't going to stop it either. So I'm like, good luck, buddy. Good luck on those passive-aggressive prayers. They not going to work. And if you grew up like us, see, most pastors' kids and families can understand it. See, you know what passive-aggressive is. You know the little sarcasm that people do. People think they doing you a favor. Ain't nobody doing me no daggone favor except the Lord. I told people, don't do me a favor. So it ain't like I asked for your freaking favor. How you gonna do a nigga a favor they didn't ask you? Is you gonna give it back? Like, bro, what, like, that's like me saying, hey, can I borrow a favor? I never asked to borrow a favor, dude. Are y'all there? Everybody says, are y'all there? That's how we say it. We don't say, are you guys here? Are you there? We say, are y'all there? You're there, you heard me. Like, that's how we talk. Some weirdo had a problem with me saying, you feel me? They had a problem with me saying, you heard me. Like, people are so stupid. You can't make this up, man. Spiritual weirdos are among us, y'all. Can't make this up. That's why I said I'll never give that word up. That word is better than any cuss word now. Weirdo is the new N word. Weirdo, please. Man, weirdos be tripping out here, cuz. Like, you can't trust weirdos. Like, weirdo. I'm 100% weirdo. Like, that's the new nigga now. Like, come on, man. Now we gotta replace all the words, y'all, with weirdo. My weirdo. My weirdo. That's my weirdo. First things first, that was all my weirdo. Said it in a pad, that was all my yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Place the N-word now with weirdo, y'all. You gotta start saying weirdo. I didn't realize that word was so offensive, man. The Bible literally talks about weirdos. That's how you know niggas don't read their word. That's so stupid. Can't talk like that. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Weirdos. Who you think it means when it said these are the type that creep in the houses of silly women? Talking about weirdos. Oh my gosh, bro. We're talking about another doctrine. It's called being a weirdo. That's what it's called, dude. Oh my gosh. Bro, we all are weirdos. Like, bro, weirdo's not necessarily even a bad word. Like I said, everybody can say, like, when you be like, oh my gosh, LOL, you so weird. Like, that's just like, everybody gets called weird. I call my own self weird sometimes. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying weird. I know I'm weird sometimes. I'm just like, bro, I be a little weird. I do some stupid stuff sometimes. You feel me? So the fact that somebody get offended, like, you get, like, they are the only people you can't say weird. I'm like, bro, if I call my own self weird, I'm gonna definitely call you weird. Like, come on, man. Do you know who gets offended by that? The real extreme weirdos. That's who. We got a lot of weirdos in this world. Dudes that can't take rejection from a woman, that's called being a weirdo. Stalking a woman all day online, that's called being a weirdo. Trying to be an internet prophet when you're not called to be an internet prophet, trying to call people out, that's called being a weirdo. Nobody ordained you. Maybe your mama did, but I'm like, nobody else did. You're not called to do that. That's why you're not good at it. Why be trying to tell people like, dude, stop worrying about what I'm doing and worry about what you're doing. I told people, see, the difference is I'm not trying to be a man of God online. I'm not trying to be a pastor, so that doesn't affect me. I'm just me. So people know I'm not looking for any of that, bro. You feel me? And that's usually why God uses people who ain't looking for it, because they don't act like that. I would never give somebody a vain word. I would never be like, bro, you going to hell, see, you got to repent. See, I would never do that. That's not for me to say. Everybody want to go to every freaking celebrity, every Christian artist and say, well, see, they got to repent. Like, I don't say that. I don't care what Lecrae them do. That ain't got nothing to do with me. They make songs with worldly artists. Well, that's your problem. That ain't got nothing to do with me. See, Kanye better repent. Well, bro, Kanye needs to, he knows that. That ain't for me to tell him. Kanye's not going to listen to me when I say it. Kanye knows the Lord in the way. God be dealing with him in a way. Because, again, Kanye knows gospel music. Kanye got a little bit of truth to him. Again, he might be trying to get right. That's not for me to tell him that, bro. He's got to have that on personal time with God, man. If I saw Kanye West right now, I would show Kanye West the love of God, man. I'd be like, what's up, cuz? Talk to him. I'm not going to be like, bro, you blasphemous, you're going to hell. I'm like, because that's not for me to say. Maybe Kanye is looking for answers. I don't know that. I don't know him personally, so I can't say that. It definitely ain't my problem getting on YouTube trying to call him out, talking about he's an Illuminati, he's got to repent because God's going to kill him. Like, that ain't true. That's why people say, just wait, God's going to strike him with light. Now, how do you know that? We've all done some blasphemous stuff in our life, right? We all done some stuff that angered the Lord, have we not? So I'm like, that would be fair for God to strike us all, right? We did things we shouldn't have said. We said things that we shouldn't have said. We've hurt people we shouldn't have hurt. We crossed the line when we shouldn't have crossed the line, you feel me? The Bible says we all deserving of death, man. We all worthy of death. It ain't just Kanye, my nigga. It's all of us. And if God gave us what we deserve, we'd all be dead too, right? I said, no, people just want to be biased. They want to be biased because they got a form of godliness, because they got a form of Christianity or what they think is righteousness. So they think that they called to tell other people that. That's why I said I pray for people when they don't know. I'm not praying for people because I'm passive aggressive. I pray for people because I'm like, I really want people to be saved. I really want people to know God. People do that because they think they're doing you a favor. They think that they're going to passively. I'm like, no, that doesn't work. That's why I said, if you got a problem with somebody, just say, hey, man, I'm going to pray for this person. God bless them anyways. You feel me? I'm not praying that people go to hell and God judge them. That's not for me to say, bro. I'm just like, all right, look, bro, you keep talking the way you talk. I don't care. I'm not praying that God judge Hebrew Israelites. Even though the niggas are some of the worst people, they mess with everybody. I'm not praying that he judge them. I'm like, bro, you judging yourself by standing on the corner hollering at white people all day. You ain't getting nowhere with that. That's your problem. When you decide to do it God's way and not do it man's way, your way, then you will get the bigger picture. Until then, that's not for me to decide, bro. You might win some people, but you're definitely going to lose a majority of them, man. Because, again, ain't nobody hearing what you got to say. Y'all losing every debate y'all go up against. You ain't winning white people yet. You ain't winning us. We don't care. This is 445. EDP 445. What's up, Cat? What's good with you? But that's why I said, honestly, man, the only one in this chat that know me personally is Cat, man. That's one of my best friends back home in Louisville. She the only one that know me in real life. And even she knows I'm weird. Cat, we be weird, right? Even we call each other weird. Like, bro, we all are weirdos. We all say that. And people be offended because you say the word weirdo. I'm like, well, I'm sorry you immune from everybody else being a weirdo. Everybody got a sense of humor. I'm sure Jesus had a sense of humor too, man. He was probably funny. Come on, man. Because I do be, but again, it's a cool weird. You feel me? Y'all see me when I'm outside. When I'm out here just being funny, I have Mr. Duncan. Mr. Duncan comes on the stream. I start talking with him. It's technically that is all your thing on Twanyo. Like I be doing that. Like, bro, it's funny. I turn into Ubi. You remember Ubi, the little hand with the eyes and stuff? I turn into Nick Jr. out here, cuz. Like, I just do some funny stuff. Mr. Noggin. Like Noggin in the morning for kids. You feel me? What was it? Was it called Noggin? It was called The End at Night. And then it's called, I don't like The End, bro. That sounded like the end. When they say the end, like they saying the N word. Like the niggas come out at night. Talking about Degrassi. Degrassi, I know I can make it through. Talking about some memory. Some of y'all too young to remember that. But anyways, just know it's where Drake started off at, y'all. He wasn't no gangster. He played a dude in the wheelchair on Degrassi. So. Oh my gosh, bro. That's what Buddy looked like now. I think about it. He looked like Drake. But yeah, man, that's why I said, like, bro, there's a lot. Again, everybody is weird in a way, man. But if you call me weird, you like, you are so weird. I wouldn't take offense to that. I'm like, yes, I am. I do some weird stuff. I'm not a weirdo, but I do some weird things from time to time. Only the people that get mad because you call them a spiritual weirdo are the spiritual weirdos. I keep trying to tell you, man, don't listen to people. And I said, I don't expect, again, I don't want people to listen to me. They choose to come and listen to me. They eavesdropping on my stuff, on my conversations. You feel me? So I said, the fact that people have an issue just shows it's like, bruh, I don't, like, again, I don't tell people to come and listen. You come and listen. People always have an issue with Darby Ministries, but they still watching. I said, you choose to click on the live stream, you idiot. You choose to click on the video. That's why I said, why do you think the Bible talks about fool? It calls people fools, man. That's the equivalent to calling people weirdos nowadays. That idiot over there, that weirdo, that immature person over there, that's what it's saying. You feel me? If it was wrong to say that, why does the Bible say certain stuff about certain people, you idiot? Sheep's and wolves clothing, fake prophets. What is it that, like, bruh? The Bible didn't call everybody good because everybody's not good, dude. We live in a society, especially nowadays, man, these are the weirdest people we've ever seen. You women can't even go to the bathroom no more without a Negro trying to sneak in y'all stall, man. And people have an issue with you saying weird. Like, we got some, if we had more people that was like me, there would be less weirdos out here. We would protect our women when they go to bathrooms and go to stalls and, like I said, they go into their cars and stuff like that. We trying to have no free going to the bathroom with them. They're not talking about the women that get assaulted by a bunch of weird freaks out here, but have an issue with me talking about weird freaks. That should tell y'all women who's for y'all. That should tell y'all questionable men out here, right? I know what women be talking about now when they talking about some of these dudes. I know exactly what they talking about. If a man got an issue with you talking about you being assaulted by random weird men, I'm not no dude that assault women. So I'm not mad because women speak out on the dudes that do these things, because there are some dudes that do this. So the fact that dudes is mad because women are speaking out on dudes that do that, you're like, well, see, it's easier for y'all women to understand that, because I'm like, bro, it don't matter. Like, bro, should nobody get assaulted, man or woman or child or dog or nobody. It's not right when you abuse an animal. It's not right when you abuse a human. You feel me? So I said, if you got an issue, because they like, well, see, nah, because you know a lot of women do lie, but a lot of men lie too. You feel me? Just because a lot of people lie doesn't mean that stuff that they talk about is not true. Some people really do get assaulted. Some people really do get, R-worded. That's not funny. I'm not sitting back like, hey, well, she deserved it. You feel me? What did she do? I'm like, bro, it don't matter what nobody deserves to be violated. You know what I'm saying? I do think you probably shouldn't put yourself in an environment or a situation where it's more likely to happen, but it doesn't matter. Like, nobody deserves to get that. You know what I'm saying? No man deserves to get robbed. That's not funny. Of course, I'm one of the good ones because I understand, like, boundaries, man. I understand what it's like to be fair. That's why I said people have an issue with you talking about certain stuff. When we got certain stuff going on out here, they trying to bring back modern day lynching, and people have an issue with you talking about weirdos. You a weirdo if you trying to lynch a nigga. You trying to fight people over political views? You a weirdo. You are. You trying to fight people because they didn't say Yeshua instead of Jesus? You are a freaking weirdo. You are a real weirdo if you want to drop a bomb on another country because they think differently than you. You are an extreme weirdo. And if you for that, you a extreme weirdo too. We got a lot of weirdos out here. We got a lot of weirdos that do back Diddy. I don't agree with everything that Diddy did. I don't agree with nothing that Diddy did. And some of them people did put themselves in their positions, like I said, to be in that. I don't agree with none of them. I think they all wrong. People be like, what side you on? None. I'm on righteousness side. That's who I'm on. Fairness. You really do have dudes out here, man, violating a lot of women's spaces, man. And niggas was talking about weirdness. I don't like you saying that. Well, we do got some weird ones, man. When you going in girls' bathrooms looking up their stalls, dudes is hiding cameras in toilets. Dudes is hiding cameras in hotel rooms. Unhidden cameras are hidden cameras because most people don't think that their hotel is being bugged. And women are going in there taking their clothes off, taking a shower, going and sitting on a freaking toilet, and there's a camera in there. Yeah, you do got some weirdos. And you got an issue with me saying that? You have a problem with me saying that? And not a problem with the people that do this stuff. People got a problem with me talking crazy, calling niggas out. Not the people I'm calling out. The ones that's taking my picture profile and scamming people for money, trying to get a word of God. The ones that's harassing my family, harassing my father's legacy name, taking his videos, scamming people, getting money off of it. But I'm the weirdo for saying what I say. You got to be a special type of stupid weirdo to do that. And if you're more mad at me than the problem, you are the problem. Every day I understand more and more what a lot of these women talk about, man. Y'all got to deal with weirdos on a constant daily, man. And now men got to deal with that because now they coming over here messing with us. It's always a technicality, man. It used to be technicalities with women. Now the Negroes is messing with you on technicality. You know what I'm saying? Stuff is just sad, man. It's sadder than it's ever been. I've really been sitting here for 2 hours. And that's why I said it's always a weirdo think they're going to stop something. They think they're going to call something out, correct something, do something. Like, I don't got time for that. That's why I said I just, quite frankly, just don't care about a lot of stuff no more. That's why I told people, you can't act right, get off my phone. You're always in my DMs, or calling me, fighting, start stuff. Get off my phone, leave me alone. You can't be a good friend or whatever we is. Get away from me. I don't have time for this, man. Everybody will have his own victim mentality all the time. I don't got time for victims, dude. I don't have time for that. I don't always care how you perceive stuff. If that's how you perceive it, then that's your problem. I know the way I mean it. I don't mean stuff that way. If that's how you think, then that's how you think. It's not my problem. That's why I said I just want to take a break from YouTube, man. Take a break from just pretty much any and everybody. I'm just tired of it, man. I love the Discord. I love the chat. I love the channel. I love people that I know on a daily basis that I talk to. But I said sometimes I just need a break, man. That's why I said I just let people talk. Let God do, man. I don't even care no more. If it's too hard for you to do your part, I will find somebody else to do your part. I don't have time for this. As I said, I let people talk for the longest. Because again, I'm showing you who got power within my God. And everything people said God was going to do, he never did. Still won't do. That's all I do now is just taunt and troll. But in all of that, I said, part of me wants to, but the other part of me just wants to really just keep. Because like I said, I'm at a place now where I finally got a lot of peace and tranquility in my life. I just want to keep that. I said, do you know how you get at people? You don't. Again, just let God keep blessing you because people are keeping tabs on me right now. People are. I know it sounds crazy. It sounds like I'm trying to hype myself up. Like I'm really not, dude. People keep tabs on me right now. They really do. They looking for content for their second video or they looking for something to say again because they won't come back. They want you to add them back. Like people want that. And I said, I don't really even care about that stuff no more. I'm like, bruh, like I just want to just do something else. We in the fall season, man. I'm about to enjoy my fall weather. You feel me? I hate this preacher channel, man. This channel sucks. For the 30,000th time, man, this channel really sucks. Because I didn't fully get to do everything I wanted on it because, again, I don't feel it on this channel no more. I done battled all these freaks, all these weirdos. They mad because of that. They still ain't did nothing about it. I don't got no good comebacks. I don't got no good rivals, which I don't even want to have it, but I'm just like, at this point, I thought somebody was really going to do something about it, and nobody's did nothing yet. This channel really reeks. I done taunted, I done trolled, I done rolled everybody out, I done joked, I done did it all, man. Like, I kind of am tired of all of that now. Because I done did it all. Because then even with me doing it some more, and me really humiliating people and talk crazy, they still ain't did nothing about it. I'm just like, it's not even fun. People are so serious. That's why I said I thought it was a joke when people was mad because I said weirdo. People are really serious. I'm like, this is sad. That's why when you're a weirdo, you take everything serious. Like, stuff is crazy. That's why I said I can't stand being around people, man, that just, like, they ruin my vibe, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people on this channel did ruin the vibe. They did. And then sometimes I ruin my own vibe. Like I said, I ain't gonna blame everybody. Sometimes it's on me, I ruin my own vibe. That's why I didn't really like, people don't understand why I've been single for a year, man, because I don't want people ruining my vibe. And it's always complications with somebody, man. I'm tired of fights. I'm tired of falling out with people. I'm tired of stupid stuff. People accuse you of stuff you ain't even did. You feel me? People always something wrong with you every day. Like, that stuff is annoying. I like my peace, man. That's why I say I don't talk to many people like I used to. Because then I remember why I don't, man. Because people just always start stuff. They always do stuff. You feel me? That's why I say, you ever talk to somebody, man, you vibe with, then they just do something stupid to throw it off. Yeah, super draining. You just in the talking stages, man. People already draining already. They just always doing stuff, man. That's why I said like nowadays you can't have peace with nothing, man. You can't have peace with a relationship. You can't have peace on YouTube. You can't have peace in your job. Definitely not that. Your own personal life. Everybody think they know what's best for you, so they already messing that up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like daggone, man. And that's why I said I want to get a house on the hill away from everybody. Like y'all think I'm gonna do YouTube for? I don't even look at me doing this channel for another year. I really don't, bro. I really hate doing this stuff, man. Like, cause again, it's just social media is draining. I'm tired of looking up all type of stuff, man. Every time you get on Instagram or Snapchat, somebody done did this, man. Somebody did. Somebody got killed. You know what I'm saying? Trump did this. The left is doing this. Right people fighting the left. Black this, black, white this, white that. Like, it's so annoying, man. It's Cardi B, Stephon Diggs, Offset. What does that got to do with me? I don't know, but it just pops up on my stuff. It's just annoying. That's why I said I used to love that lifestyle, being around everybody and all type of stuff. I said, bro, I want a lifestyle where I don't know, like I said, I don't want to even be online. That's why I don't want to be known for who I am. I don't like my face being online, bro. Because you got people like this that just don't shut up. The dating scene really sucks nowadays, man. You can barely be friends with people, man. They already coming out weird. You feel me? That's why I said my DMs used to be popping. And my DMs is kind of dry because of me. As you see, it ain't hard to pull no woman. I just don't really do that stuff no more because I just don't want problems to come with it. Because then you realize when you do, they come over and what do? Start fighting. Got a problem with something. You're too good for them to believe who you really are, who you said you are. They go find something stupid, something to fall out with you over. Everybody got to have these complications. Everybody got to take a freaking break all the time. Stuff is just mad annoying. It's like, bro, know what you want to do. Do you want to be in my life or not? I tell my friends that. I tell somebody I'm talking to that. What do you want to do? Stuff's not hard no more. People really frustrate you and waste your time with this stuff. It's like, bro, what do you want to do? If you can't trust me, then why are you over here talking to me for, fool? She said in Kentucky. I'm like, I'm from Kentucky. I said, I'm stay over here. I don't want to talk to nobody from Kentucky. It's always got to be that type of stuff, man. I'm done. That's why I said I just be done talking to people, bro. Stuff is just mad annoying. And so that's why I said instead of really doing a lot of talking on the streams, I just wanted to do music. Because again, I'm getting back into the music. I had an album that's supposed to release in 2 days, man. And there was a complication with my album I just seen like a couple hours ago. And I had to delete the whole thing and I got to start over. So that was the most thing I've been bummed out on. More than anybody talking, anybody getting on my nerves, I'm more bummed out that my music didn't upload on the 26th that it's supposed to be. Because according to old buddy, Jesus is supposed to come back like tomorrow or today. So that means my album would have been a day late. But I said, you know what, I'm just going to re-upload it. Again, because it ain't nothing to re-upload it, but it's going to take a couple of more days. It might not get done until October. I was trying to have it done at the end of September. So it's whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said I'm at a place in my life where I just want peace. I don't care about adding people. I don't care about little YouTube wars or Instagram wars, man, or black and white wars or politic wars. I just care about me, my family, God and Jesus, and close people in my life. And if you ain't nobody I just named and a Chick-fil-A sandwich, you ain't one of the things I just named, I don't care about you. I don't have time for that. I love everybody in God's way, but you responsible for yourself, man. Don't think people don't want to fight. People really do look for arguments and attitudes. They do, because that's all they got to live for. I just don't have time for that stuff, man. And that's why I said I just love having peaceful time to myself. You know what I'm saying? I used to wonder how people could be single for like a year or two, especially when you would hear women. Women would always say that. They was like, you know, I've been single for the last 2 years. I'm just like, how, man? How could you not want to be with somebody? And then you realize, I'm like, bro, I'm on that same rant. This is a year and some change. I've been to myself, man, and I don't blame it. I don't mind talking around, but I'm just like, I understand why I wasn't quick to date fools, man, because they be fools. People can't text. People don't know what they want. They confusing you. They like you one day, don't like you tomorrow. Niggas is cool with you today, then they mad at you before they go to bed. People sit there and look at you with that silly look and expect you to do everything. It's like, I don't got time for that, man. People blame you for stuff you ain't even did. I'm like, I ain't even did nothing. Now, well, you did this, and it's the way you did it. I'm like, I ain't even did nothing. That was your attitude to me. I'm like, well, it was, it wasn't that before. It wasn't that a couple of hours ago. It's mighty funny. It's like that now. That's why I said I don't know how a lot of married couples did it, man. How they do it, because like I said, I would have had divorce papers tomorrow. That's why I say no, I'm being single. I live in single San Antonio by myself. As I said, there's a lot of options up here. There's a lot of women up here that try to get at me, to try to hit on me, but I just don't really, again, that's not to be proud or just like I'm all in, but I'm just like, I don't really entertain that stuff no more. My woman might not even be in the United States, man. At this point, I'm just like, bro, maybe I need to get somebody abroad. I mean, women are women. They're going to be women. But I'm just like, bro, I like somebody with a broader, wilder mindset than me. I like foreign anyways. So I'm like, whatever. I plan on moving foreign if I don't stay in San Antonio anyways. That's the only place I want to live at besides here. One of them foreign chicas, don't know Darby. So I said that's the emotional roller coaster or social roller coaster, whatever people be doing. Like they cool and then they don't like you. Like I don't like that stuff, man. They like you, now they got a problem with you. I can't stand people like that. I said, bro, I was fine before you came over. I was fine before the phone call, and now I got a problem. Now I'm like, well, if I had a problem, I wouldn't be talking to you all day. And I said that's just people that just can't deal with their emotions or their life. That's just people like that all the time. That's why I said I never let people blame me with stuff. I'm like, I mean, people can blame me. Again, I don't really care. I'm just like, bro, say whatever you want. I'm at a stage now where I let everybody say whatever they want. I don't listen to a fool. People on there, well, God's going to get you and do something to you. Okay, but keep saying that. God's not going to do it. You're going to be sitting there 51 days waiting for God to do something. He ain't did it. Stuff is just mad annoying, man. It's like, it shouldn't be hard, dude. That's why I said stuff is not hard nowadays. It's super simple. And that's why I said if people can't do the simple stuff, I would get somebody to do the simple stuff, bro. I have a great attitude, man. It's just people always want to put that on you because they got a problem. You feel me? I said, it's mighty funny. You cool until you don't do what they want or until they feel. That's why it's always a feel. I feel like you. I'm like, that don't mean it's true. It's the way you say it. I'm like, no, it's not the way I say it. I don't say anything in the type of way. That's why I said people be sitting there and once you come up with every conversation, you got to text them good morning all the time first. You got to think about them when they ain't thinking about you. People don't take time out of their day to think about you, but they want you to do that with them. And I said, this is why I don't like talking around everybody because they just get on your nerves. I feel like it's the way you looked at me. It's like, bro, what? Just go on, as I said, man, just peace and tranquility is more important. And that's what I would rather have nowadays. Stuff is just, I don't know, I feel like stuff is just way too, stuff is just too complicated, man. So that's why I say I'm just done with the complicated stuff in life. And so that's why I tell everybody, if you don't know what you want, you probably shouldn't talk to me. Because you're gonna mess yourself up even more. And I told you a lot of times people cannot, that's the thing I've always noticed with the dating scene is people don't know what they want. I've had women before, man, like they come to you, they think they know, and then they scared because you really are who you say you are. They don't feel that way with nobody else, they feel it with you. And instead of them just saying, hey, I'm scared, or hey, I don't know how to feel about this, like people want to take it out on you. I've had women take it out on me before because they just couldn't deal with how they was feeling. I said, well, if this is how you handle every situation, like don't expect to really get nowhere. It's gonna be hard all the time. That's why I said I just got to a point where I'm just over it, man. I'm over attitudes. I'm over pettiness. I'm over a text back or you got a problem with me today. What? Okay, have a problem with me. Fine. If it means I get some peace and quiet, and I get some sleep, and I ain't got to fight with people, that is fine by me. That's why I tell them, let me know what you want to do, so we can go ahead and just do what we gotta do. You need time, go take your time. I said I just want my peace, man. I told people you want to weigh your options or you want to just something wrong with me. I'm like, okay, what stuff is gonna be wrong with me then? Okay, I'm okay with that. As you get older, you really just get to a point where you just okay with that. Like that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not making nobody do nothing that they don't want to do no more. If you don't want to stay here, don't stay here. You don't want to be on my channel, don't be on my channel. You don't want to be in my Discord, don't be in my Discord. You don't want to be in my life, don't be in my life. I'm not desperate, and I've never been desperate. Whatever you don't do, somebody else gonna do. And if I need a spot filled, somebody else gonna fill that spot. I want it to be the people that's there, but I said, but if you don't want to do it, I'm not gonna beg or force you to do anything, bro. I don't work like that. I don't work with scrap. So if that's how you want, all right, well. I've been sitting out here for 2 hours. I said, that's fine. Like I said, I just learned to let people talk and just do whatever they want to do now. Because again, I don't trust you. I told everybody, I don't trust you. I trust God. I can't trust you. Well, then don't trust me. That's fine by me. If I'm the worst, then let me be the worst. I told you, I don't explain myself to nobody no more. If you can't trust me, and if I don't seem like a person that you can get along with, then I just won't get along with you. If I'm not worth going that extra mile for, then I just won't be the person that goes the extra mile then. If you can't settle down with me because I'm not worth it, then that's fine. If you think I'm difficult and there's a problem with me and I'm always starting stuff, then okay, that's fine by me. This stuff is childish. I've never seen a more childish generation, man. We got a generation full of 30-year-old niggas that don't know what they want. And as bad as the men is, I told you men be doing this, but you women, man, y'all not out the woods either, man. Y'all be doing this stuff too. Y'all be just as annoying. It's not hard to know what you want, man. Nigga, do you like me or do you not? It's not hard. This is what the fights be over, man, because people don't know if they like you. They don't know if they want you. I'm like, well, I'm not going to battle against no other nigga. I'm not going to battle for your affirmation, man. If you do, you do. You don't, you don't. Let me know when you decide to. That's why I want to take this break. Just to have a little tranquility, man. Because I done got used to doing YouTube. I've been doing YouTube, man, for the last year and some change. And I never really gave myself a break, man. It was the worst, too, man, when I was working that job last year. And I was coming straight from the office, man. And just going live, you know what I'm saying? There'd be some fire live streams, fire music and everything. But y'all don't know how tired I was, man. I was tired, man. Barely even ate. Barely was sleeping. I was working 6 days a week, dude. Sun up to sundown, bro. 6 days a week at what, 8 in the morning? All the way to like sometimes 6, 7 o'clock at night. Sometimes 8 at night. Bro, I was working long hours. Then I would get off and come do YouTube. So that's why I said I was way more mentally drained than I am now. I'm not really mentally drained like that no more. I'm just like, I'm at a state now where I'm just relaxed. I'm just calm. You feel me? And that's why I said even when doing the YouTube, it's like you doing these live streams. The longest one I got is 10 hours, man. That was the mental health one, 10-hour stream. And so I felt like sometimes I was doing them just to kind of like see how long I can keep these going and keep doing these. And then I'm just like, bro, I don't really want to do 6 hour, 7 hour streams no more, man. I want to get off of these kind of early, man, because I want to start getting up early in the morning now that it's cooling off, go on a walk, go sightseeing, exploring, you know what I'm saying? Take some personal time to myself, man. I'm not debating with YouTube fools, man. I'm not debating with Instagram junkies either. I'm like, I don't got time for this, dude. I'm not on my phone fighting a woman, dealing with Hebrew niggas or niggas in general. I don't got time for that, man. I told somebody, you don't like what I do, come do something about it. You can't do nothing about it. Okay, shut up and piss off. I don't got time for this, dude. We grown. The time for talking is done, man. Stop talking and do. Make a decision so you can shut up and get out. Like, I don't got time for this, dude. That's the thing I always said about relationships too. I'm like, you know, sometimes you do get into it with somebody and then like, you know, you make up. But I said, bro, we wouldn't have to make up if you didn't do this. I don't like always making up because I'm like, I don't want to make up. I don't want to take time away from somebody, man, that I like. I don't want to stop talking to people. I don't tell people go away and leave me alone. Like, bro, I want to work things out. I think everything's good, but people don't think that. And that's why you got to always take 2 weeks. Everybody always need time to think because they just don't know. I don't like taking time away from somebody that I really like. It shouldn't be difficult. And I said people make it difficult because they are difficult. So that's why I said I just want to go on my own little rants, man. I am about to get to a point where I start just cold turkey and stuff, man. I even said it today, man. I prayed yesterday. I was like, God, I was like, you know the journey that I'm on. You know, things that I'm doing. So I said, I'm trying to just detox a lot of my mind, a lot of stuff that I've been dealing with, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a human being, bro. And I said, we in fall season. This is everybody booed up. This is where everybody trying to get cuffed and get booed up. And I said, and so is me. Now I said, one of these days, it'll happen. Not today, not right now, but I said soon, it'll happen. That's why I said I'm just ready to move on with my life, that next step in life. So forgive me if I don't got time to play the games. I'll go back and forth with you or whatever. I always told people, man, because people want connection. That's one thing I noticed, man, with a lot of women. They want this connection. They don't want to stop connection. But I said, but bruh, you're going to be the one that breaks it. I told you a couple of months ago, I talked to some girl that was from Austin, Texas, which is like 50 minutes from here, you feel me? She's a very cool girl, very cool. But they be wanting to ask you all these questions, you know what I'm saying, until the question is thrown on them. And then, like I said, they don't give you a fair, honest answer. Is the distance going to be a problem? No, because we're only 50 minutes away. Until it became a problem for them. Stuff wasn't hard. It was super simple. And then I told her, I said, look, I block fools. Like, I don't play with people. And she said, oh, would you block me for? I said, no. As long as you don't do nothing stupid, I won't block you. She said, well, it does kind of suck to know if we didn't work out, you would block me and stuff. I said, I don't know why you didn't want to talk to me if we didn't work out. Because I'm like, I would expect the same thing for you. I don't like you no more, so why? But I said, listen, I won't block you as long as you don't be done. And she would make little jokes about, oh, you getting tired of me already? I'm like, no, I'm not. And I told her, I joked around, but I told her, I said, look, if we ever stop talking, it's going to be because of you, not me. Oh, no, it would never happen. No. I said, the ones that do that, it's going to happen. No, we wouldn't stop talking. No, it wouldn't be because of me. No, I would never do that. And then guess what happened? We stopped talking because of them. Now they weird, they can't text back. Now they magically busy. Now they got stuff going on. Now I don't know that this is gonna be an issue. I'm like, okay, didn't I tell you this is gonna be on you? And guess who it's on? You. People really think you wake up and wanna just start stuff on your phone, bro. I don't have a stuff starter thing to talk about. Like you got a stuff starter kit. Like, bro, I don't wanna start a problem in the world. I ain't got nothing to start with you. I woke up today, it's the day the Lord has made. I feel good. I got silk sheets, boy. The sheets feel good. The sun is peeking out my windows. Tank is just sitting there staring at me when I wake up, tilting his head like, bro, we all good. Breakfast is about to be made. I got my TV playing. If I'm off that day, I ain't got to work. I'm just sitting there working on my own little creations, and sometimes I just sit there and think. And now that it's cooling off, I'm gonna start coming outside and doing this, just sitting down, just talking with nature, just all type of stuff, man. The last thing I want to do is wake up and be like, yeah, how can I piss off today? I don't want to fight you, fool. Because we got a thing called bills. We got something called life. I wish I could fight the bill collectors. I can't. I wish I could fight the tax collectors. I can't. So why of all the things I would go against, why would I go against you? You ain't even that special enough to do that with. The one special person in my life that I do like, why would I want to sit there and fight you? That is a waste of time, man. I wouldn't fight somebody that's one of my best friends, man. Somebody that's helped me, you feel me? So why do I want to fight you? I don't want to fight you. I don't want to go through that with you, you feel me? And I told people, if we stop talking, it's going to be because of you. If the friendship or the connection gets ruined, it's going to be because you ruined it. I will stick with you thick and thin, man. You know me, I got your back. And that's why I said people don't know me. That's why they speak on me. They don't know me. I give you the shirt off my back, boy. I done got shot before. It ain't nothing to jump in front of a bullet for you. That's how I am. You're rocking with me, man. I got your back. If I'm with you, you are heavily protected. Somebody come at you sideways, just know Steve got your back. Somebody start shooting, I will get you down and put myself over you. That's how I am. That's the type of person that I am, dude. You need a meal, you think I'm gonna sit there and watch you starve? No, I'm gonna feed you. If you out here dying, you think I'm gonna pull out my phone and record you? I'm gonna help you. If you need somebody to talk to, you think I'm gonna walk past you? I'm gonna talk to you. I had a lot of people on the screen comment, they didn't even know me. And they would just sit here and talk to me because I knew they needed somebody to talk to. Even though they might not have been talking about nothing, but they all say, hey man, I appreciate you for talking to me. I appreciate you for listening. If anything, they like, I know I might be a little weird, or I might kind of come off like, you know, just rambling. So if I'm that type of person, why would I want to fight a woman that I love, that I'm with? I don't got no issue with you. And I don't want to have issues with people. I don't wake up wanting to fight my girlfriend or a woman that I'm talking to. I don't want to fight you on the phone. I don't want to take space from you. I don't got no problem with you, man. I don't got no issues with you. So why do you think I'll wake up acting like that? You got an attitude. Why would I want to have an attitude with somebody that I love? What's that gonna prove? Sometimes people just gonna think what they want to think. That's fine. I never want to ruin a connection with somebody that I got, man. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? But all the fighting and arguing, the stress that come from it, that's what ruins it. And again, I was a person, I was kind of scared to be single, man. I was kind of scared to be by myself because I thought, and maybe it was something that I was dealing with, you know what I'm saying? Especially after Daddy died, man. I really didn't want to be by myself, man. That's one thing I can say, man. When Daddy died, I was dealing with a lot of stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't want to be by myself because I was just like, you know, of course, spiritually, I'm talking to God. I had my time with God. But I said, but naturally, you still need people. And I was like, I don't trust everybody. I can't talk to everybody about it. And then I got to a point where I'm just like, I like kind of being by myself, man. I like kind of just being solo. Last year showed me that. That's what God was showing me. He was like, because again, I was relying on people. And I said, I'm not just getting somebody because of a rebound, because I just got out of something. Like, it's easy to move on, but I'm like, but you shouldn't always just not move on, but just try to do it just because you can. Or just because you trying to get over that person. It's like, bro, move on mentally your own way. Look how much I was able to get done, man, because I was single to myself, bro. Since May of last year. Been single. Don't mean I ain't talked around. I just like kind of weighed options too, but I'm just like, I haven't locked nothing down. I ain't made nothing official. And I'm not really looking for nothing official right now. And I got so much done, man. This channel, other channels, music, everything. So much stuff been done. And it took me to kind of just be alone to myself. And I like that. So when I have somebody interfering with my space, stuff is too hard and complicated. We can't talk, we can't communicate. It's always the issue. There's a fight every other day. I don't want to fight you, man. I don't want to take breaks, space. You never want to view somebody different, man. That's the fear I have. I don't want to view somebody that I once liked differently, man. There are some people you thought would never be like it until you talk to them and then you realize, like, man, they really be like it. Some stuff is just nothing but a misunderstanding, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of stuff is misunderstandings. But it's the way sometimes people go about it. And then when people do the blame game and won't put that on you, I definitely don't do that. So I'm just like, again, I don't talk to little girls. I talk to grown women. So if you can't be a grown woman and you want to put everything on me, I don't have anything to say to you. I don't. That's why I said, instead of being in love with a woman at the time, I was in love with my music. That's how I come up with some of the best music, man. That's why I said it let me know I enjoy what I do, man. Sometimes I like to be frustrated because it made me work. That was what I was saying on the channel when I first had it. I said, bro, I hate feeling the way that I feel, but I said sometimes I liked it, man. I like feeling like an idiot, man. That's why I said people think I'd be talking about everybody. Like, I talk about my own self like this. I call my own self a freaking weirdo and a freaking idiot. Because I'm like, bro, sometimes I do some idiotic stuff. I said, bro, sometimes I liked being upset. I like when somebody made me mad because it made me work. I hated the fact that old girl got on my nerves. I said, but I like that she got on my nerves because it made me work, and that's how we did this channel. It's weird. Like, I hate feeling that way, but in the back of my mind, I like it. Because it makes me do something about it. That was the first time I got my life in order. I started getting everything right. I used to kind of just procrastinate stuff and put stuff off. I said, I ain't putting nothing off, man. Everything I needed done, I did it right there. I kept telling myself, you an idiot if you don't get this done. You an idiot if you don't get your life together. I kept telling myself that. And I said, well, I ain't no idiot. I'm going to do what I got to do. And that's how I got stuff done. Wasn't no more soft love and, well, it's okay. And you're hurting right now. You're going through a time. Like, no. Life don't stop because you're going through a time. I said, I gave myself a day to be however I felt, to feel how I felt. I took a mental health day. I said, bro, I'm gonna just relax and catch up with myself. And I said, after today, we getting on to work. We getting on it. I'm on my tail now. I said, there's no more, because again, you gotta hold yourself accountable. Instead of blaming old girl, I blame myself. And I said, I gotta hold myself accountable because it's my job to get stuff done. It's my job to do this. I'm not waiting on her or looking for her to do anything. It's my job, my responsibility to do this. You feel me? She's not gonna fix my life. I'm gonna fix my life. And that's when I said, I'm coming out with this channel so I can talk. I want to show y'all something. Which I showed y'all earlier this year on the stream, but that was so long ago, I don't think any of y'all remember. And no, it's not my only toes site. Only toes, y'all. Dry feet, crack feet, all type of feet. What my pick? Where my cup? Where my cup just blew away with the wind. I didn't even see it. Starbucks cup. Trying not to litter, but I don't know where it went. But as we walk and talk, I'm about to get up and walk and talk. I've been sitting here for 2 hours, bro. Almost 3. How long is the stream? Still here, y'all. Let me know. That's why I wanted to kind of take this time, man, for peace and tranquility. And again, I said I wanted to do more of that on this channel. I don't know if I want to do it on this channel. I will implement that, But what I mainly want to do, I want to do that somewhere else. I feel like it's definitely important elsewhere. And I said, you start with that in your own personal life. When you tell others, you start with that. That's why I said staying off social media sometimes is good. Because I used to kind of be like, yeah, man, I will say, like, again, I was a troll back then. But, you know, sometimes people will kind of at you. I get on your nerves, you know what I'm saying? You be like, I'm going to get you back, bro. I'm going to at you back. And then sometimes I was just like, bro, it's all right. Just cool. People don't know me. And you can either get to know me or I'm a person you wouldn't want to know. Now I said the ones that be on your bad side, I'll be trying just be talking crazy. You wouldn't want to know me. But the ones that ain't did nothing mind their business, you want to know me. And I say about 95% of people want to know me. So I'm okay with the 5% that don't. I'm even okay with the 45% that don't. Like if there was a number, I don't care. Like. People just don't understand anything no more. I said, listen, I pray so much on stuff. And I said, as much as I love God to bless me while I'm still here in this natural life, I also prayed about my spiritual life. And I said, God, you just want to make it. That's how dead he was before he died. He just wanted to make it to the kingdom. And I said, God, I'm the same way. I said, God forbid, but I said, Lord, if I'm ever in this situation, I said, I want to be right with you. If that be my last words, if that be my final breath right there, I said, God, at least grant me that. Not saying that I'm out here doing nothing wrong, but I said, if it ever came to that, whether I'm right or wrong, or I'm all the way right, it don't matter. I said, I want to still say it. I just care about where I go at when I die, man. You know what I'm saying? And I said, God, as long as I'm all right with you, man, that's all that matters. I don't talk like I'm some uppity, snobby person. I said, dude, I told people, I said, bro, I was a wretched sinner. We all do stuff that's dumb, man. I do a lot of dumb stuff, man. God knows the stuff that I do. I'm not saying, well, God, at least I ain't like little buddy boy. I ain't like little cheese toast. I said, bro, I do some stupid stuff too. He got his thing and I got my thing. She got her thing and you got your thing. That's why I don't bump people for smoking weed. It's like, bro, who are you to judge? You got something that's equivalent to smoking to them smoking weed. You got something equivalent to them drinking. So why are you better? And that's always been my prayer. I said, God, if that, God forbid, if that be my last words, I said, let that be. When I was laying on the operating table with a bullet in my back, man, they about to put me in the little CAT scan, and they shot me with the morphine, and you feel your body floating, feel like you're in the afterlife. That's what it feel like. And I said, God, look, if this be the last time I wake up, if I don't wake up after this, I said, God, let me see you. And I know I look crazy. I was laying on the table while the nurses was running back and forth, and they was standing over me and stuff, and I was just sitting there talking. They probably like, who you talking to? I'm like, I'm talking to the Almighty. See, that's when I knew God for myself, man. And I knew who to call, man. I didn't call Mama or Joe or girlfriend them or Buddha or Krishna or Muhammad. I called God, Jesus Christ. That's why I'm like, it's okay, man. People can talk about you. They can do a video on you. They can slander you. They can hate you. They can like you. They can love you. They can break you. Or they can't break you, but they can try. But none of that matters, man. In the end, you just want to do the right thing. You want to be further in life than you've ever been. And I said, listen, the goal is to make it to the afterlife. I said, but while we're here, I said, God, make it, not necessarily saying like a heaven on earth, but I said, make it abundant. See, I don't care about all that money with Rolls Royces and Lamborghinis and flex on people. Like, that's nice and all. I don't care about that. I said, God, you know what I would do with $10 million. I'm not asking for $10 million. And I'm not asking God to just give me. You know what I'm saying? Please give me. Like, I'm not asking God to give me nothing. That's what I learned from that black woman that taught you how to work the principles of the kingdom. And she said, you asking for God to do stuff, you're not asking for God to bless what you do to bring that. God ain't just gonna walk up and give you 10 grand. Like, you gotta do something to get the 10 grand. I said, God bless my hands to be able to make 10 grand. So I said, God, instead of saying, God, let me make money off my music, I said, God, supply me with the customers that want to buy the music. I promise you, I kid you not. As soon as I prayed that, people was coming out of the woodwork, man. That's why I said, say whatever you want to about Junior, or me. Say whatever you want to what God's gonna do. I know what God did. God literally showed up every time I called him. That was around that time I told y'all 5 different times I called God and he showed up right there. So that's why I said you can say whatever you want to. Maybe I'll do a testimony experience on that. That's why I don't care if people talk, man. Say whatever you want about me. That's cool because, again, I know what God did. That's why I did have a problem when people would say what God was going to do, because I know what God did. I know what God did time and time and time and time again, and what he's going to keep doing time and time and time and time again. And if he did it for me, he's going to do it for you. I said, God, supply me with people that's looking to buy this. I got people that's already looking. I said, God, give me more people that's willing to look, that's willing to hear this sound, that want to buy. And as soon as I did it, it's like 5 people showed up at one time. And I said, oh, that black woman knows what she's talking about. That's why I said I listen to black women now. When it comes to stuff like that, I definitely listen to black women. They sure know what they're talking about. They know, again, black women know about business, but this is a woman that knows about God in business. And she taught me that. Of everybody I watched, she taught me that. And she said, listen, I'm telling you, pray this. She said, start thinking differently. Stop coming to God begging and come to God knowing. She said, we ask God for stuff and we already asking as if he said no. You got to come to God like God already said, yeah, you got to be, all right, God will bless me with this. Like, God, I need this. God wants to know where your faith is. You know what I'm saying? So when I said, I didn't pray like, God, can you come through? You know, I'm dealing with it. I said, God, you going to come through. I said, you going to show up. God liked that faith that I had, man. God likes my firmness. And when I was out here hollering at 3 in the morning, and I said, God, I don't know what you're going to do, but you're going to do something about this. I said, you're going to do this. You said all things are possible. So I said, you're going to do this. I said, I'll put in the work, I'll put in the time. I said, but you are going to do this. And when I started talking like that, God did it. And that increased my faith 500%. And so another 500% when I called him the other 4 times and he showed up. That's why I'm like, it ain't nothing to call God on nothing. I said, look, you saved my life. There ain't nothing you wouldn't do for me now. If my life was worth saving, what is a little business? Some money, abundance, mental peace. Like, what is that compared to what you've already done? I know I'm taking a break from these last streams, but I want this last one right now to really be one of peace, to be a good one. I know I do the music all the time and just constantly doing a little bit of everything. But I want y'all to understand something, man. That's why I told y'all, never let nobody take y'all off y'all ground. You know what God has did for you, what he's brought you out of. Ain't no man gonna stop that. Say whatever you want to about Steve. You are not gonna change me. I know what God has done for me, that's good enough. And so I don't care what no man say. I know what God said. And that's the reason I want to keep the vlogs alive, keep the videos alive, you feel me? Because I know what he's done for me. I know what he's still doing for me. And I want to bring people that type of faith. The ones that don't know, I don't have it, I want to bring them that. Because they need to hear that. I don't want to reach weirdos. And if the weirdos want to come and watch, that's fine. They can come here. I mean, I would rather than not. Maybe they'll even get something out of what I'm saying. Maybe they'll change. Who knows? Let's get up a boom. Again, I know the direction I kind of want to go in. I just don't really. Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. Whew. Man, I've been sitting down for about 3 hours. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh my leg. Oh my neck, my back. Oh my neck and my back. Oh Lord. Whew. Man, that sucks. Hold on. Ugh. Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Ow. Dang, dude. Junior Rizzlers. I'll teach him the keys to the game. Everything there is to know. But no, that's why I didn't do that, man. Because again, the channel was supposed to be a channel for the men. Glad I didn't do that because that would have sucked. And then on top of it, I didn't want people thinking that that's what this was over here. Like, this is no alpha male, nothing. Like, this ain't none of that, dude. It's a channel for everybody. You got to understand now what I'm saying with my life. That was the reason I set it up that way, because I knew how difficult stuff can be. I had just gotten out of a relationship, bro. And that was very frustrating because we was pissing each other off. Like, we was kind of low-key, like, pissing each other off. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I don't want to deal with something. And I know how social media can be difficult, too. And I said, I don't want to do anything that's going to make it more difficult on me, you know? And again, I wish I would have never uploaded the video with Daddy, because I should have shown known these niggas going to come over. These little weirdos going to come over. And so, but in that was still a lot of peace in it, because again, you had a lot of people that didn't like me, but the majority of people did. And I said, well, I got 10,000 subs for a reason. It ain't like, 10,000 people hate me. And I said, well, people click sub because they like what they see. So the little 20 people that don't like, you got 10,000. The video I did about him, it got 13,000 likes. It got like 2,000 dislikes, but it got 13. I don't think it was 2,000. I think it was like 200. Like, it was really low, bro. I think it was like 200 people disliked it, but 13,000 people liked it. 13,000 in my numbers always does better than 200. So that's why I say, even in negativity, positivity always wins, dude. Even if somebody don't like you, what the next person do? Okay, your ex don't like you. Okay, well, somebody else will. You feel me? Your old friends don't like you. Well, there's other friends that'll like you. That church don't like you. What other church will like you? And even the weirdos, that's why I said, like, they talk. I don't like them, but somebody else might like them. You know what I'm saying? So, again, there's somebody for everybody. There's a weird group of people. We call them incels. Fanny bandits. Like, I mean, that's just what you is. You feel me? Everybody has something for themselves. You feel me? That's why I said my goal is to get up off this channel. That was my goal in the first place. I didn't want to do this crappy channel, man. I don't want people ever bothering me. I wanted to do something where, again, people was not messing with me and bothering me. I didn't realize how much people knew us. I didn't know that at the time. You know what I'm saying? But once I did this channel, I realized how many people did know us, and I was like, again, that's also a good thing, but it's also not a good thing. I'm like, I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't understand, like, bro, I worked hard for everything in my life right now. You feel me? And I told you, nobody wants to just be known just because of the name that they got. Even though that's the name we work for, it is my name, it's my birthright. But I said, but I'm not abusing. Again, there's a difference between using your birthright and abusing it. I'm not abusing it. Just because I'm Darby Jr. because I'm like, it doesn't mean anything. I said, bro, I go to a church here. I don't use that. That doesn't make me better than the pastor. I'm better than somebody who just been walking with God last year. Like, that's like, I still fall in order. And that's what people out here are missing. That's what these little weirdos are missing, order. They have none. People just want to mimic what they see. I'm not over you. I don't care if I've been walking with the Lord for 31 years and you've been walking with the Lord for 31 days. That doesn't make me better than you. If I step foot in your house, I respect your house, whether you Christian or not. You can't step in somebody's house and talk about, hey, man, you shouldn't be smoking in here. But it's their house. They can do whatever they seem fit to do in their house because it's theirs. If you don't like it, you a guest. You leave. You don't tell somebody how to run their ministry. You a guest there. You don't like it, you leave. You don't tell somebody what to do with their channel, you idiot. You don't like it, you leave. You trying to tell somebody what to do with their own stuff, that just shows what type of weirdos people is. Control freaks. That's why I said don't fall for the passive aggressiveness, man. Don't fall for the old slander tricks. Like, again, people think they doing you a favor. They're not doing you a favor. I know that old game. We've been dealing with that for 20 years, man. that old witchcraft trying to make you feel like something wrong with you. I'm like, well, ain't nothing wrong with me. And that's why I say, if you feel like something wrong with me, then you don't have to be over here messing with me. I don't care. So that's why I said, like, now I'm just serious when it comes to a lot of stuff in life, man. If you ain't on that type of timing, I don't really have much to say to you. I really don't. I apologize for nothing. I'm not taking it back. And that's just how it is. And if people are offended by that, you don't have to stay here. I'm about to make some changes on a lot of stuff anyway soon. So it's about the thunderstorm right here. Hold on. Put that in my pocket. What's up, LB? Again, when I talk, y'all gotta understand, like, I'm okay with people. Everybody has free will. So I'm okay with people not liking me or my family, or, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody has free will. I would never shut you up. I'll shut you up with the jokes, or just like if I shut you down, but I would never censor you to where you can't talk. You feel me? Like, we just talk about any and everything. But, you know what I'm saying? I'm not forcing people to like me or to do what I want. Again, everybody's entitled to their own opinion and what they want. You feel me? Doesn't mean that you ain't still dumb. It just means that you have a right to be dumb because that's your opinion. Like, I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? But just know, I got one too. I can say stuff too. It's only when you voice your opinion that's when people get upset. So, again, I just don't have time for, you know what I'm saying, mental games. So that's why I said I just stay fortified, man, and, you know, take care of myself. That's why I said people can, again, I don't plan on being on YouTube for a long time anyways, you feel me? I don't even want to do this crappy channel. I used to be a troll, man. I could be the ultimate troll. I just don't. Because I wouldn't even do it with this channel, man. I would have made a fake profile when I did that. Like, bro, I know how to mess with people so bad, dude. For real. I just don't do it. Because I'm like, I don't want to mess with people, man. I just wanted peace, man. I just wanted to have a successful channel. I can't say I didn't do this channel for money because, again, I knew that this could be a career. Everybody knows YouTube could be a career. And so it does feel nice when you be like, okay, well, that was one of my goals, is to start getting paid from it. Is it enough money to pay all the bills? No, but it's a little something. It's a little chunk change, you feel me? Like, and again, that's okay. Some people got enough to pay the bills, get a Ferrari, and then some people only get as much as they get because, again, my channel's not that big, so you're going to get what you get. It's more to some people, and then some people, theirs is more to me. There's no pride in that. There's no shame in that either. You feel me? Like, everybody's humble. And I said, for the kind of content that I do, I would say it's fair. I don't think I deserve Lambo money because my content is not Lambo worthy. The music, however, is what I like and I care about. And I only did music on this channel because I got more numbers on this channel than I do the other ones. But I could do the same thing. And MBell would tell you, when I did live streams, I was on the A Steve channel and I was doing them just as good over there as I am really over here. I started off with, like, the most people that was in here watching was like 6. And so I was making trap soul beats, and people was like, hey, can you make some more trap soul? Can you make some more soul beats? I was like, it was only 6 people in here. It was the most I had. The first time I went live, I remember that's when I had the HD channel. Before I had this one, I went live on it was at nighttime. And I had like 3 people in here. Because I didn't know about YouTube Live. I never did it. So I was just like, what is this? So I went live, and I was mainly playing the piano. That's what it was. I was playing the piano in my old apartment. That was the first live stream I ever did. These, what we doing now, are very advanced. Like, there was nothing like it back then. You know what I'm saying? That was barely even any talking on the live streams on this channel, man. I would just make beats for about 2-3 hours, and then I might sit back and talk to the people for about 30 minutes. And then Mike know, like, we would be over making beats, and then we would take about maybe 2 hours just to talk. That's when I was talking to people about my life and, you know what I'm saying, about Diddy and all type of stuff, you feel me? And so at one point, the most people I had in here at one time, I think my very first live stream on this channel, I had like 100-something people in here watching at one time. And then it went to like 60, you know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, as it goes on, it went to like 30, and then sometimes it might be like 25 and then 20, you know what I'm saying? And then sometimes it's 7, and then sometimes it's 15. Like, it just depends. I'm like, I'm okay with that because I don't like a lot of people watching me, man, because a lot of people are weirdos. Some people are just cool, but I'm like, you got a lot of weirdos in here. That's why I said, even when my stream was international, you got a lot of weirdos in here. So how people offended because you say something about weirdos? So not a lot of weirdos in here with these your mom jokes and talking about my lady parts and are you gay and all of that? Do you want to do me? Like, I was like, bro, there's a lot of weirdos there. You feel me? People kept telling me, put your hand on the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. Like, it was the same spam. Like, you feel me? So that's why I said people just be talking about stuff they don't know what they talking about. Like, this stuff is stupid. So that's why I said I want to take some time, man, from YouTube. You feel me? Again, I'm not really a talker, man. I'm a doer. And so all I do is just go do. I don't have time for stupidity, man. I don't have time for people get on my nerves. Yeah, there's a bunch of Lamar widows. I just want to get back to the music. That's all. That's why I want to get back to the music. So when my music career is big, then I'll do that. So I can disappear my face off of YouTube. I'm only gonna give this channel probably another 6 months, man. Maybe 6 or 7, or I don't know. I say the most is a year. Again, because I try to do this channel, but I just don't. Again, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not feeling it. I'm really not feeling it, bro. This channel really just, there's a lot of good in it, but it just really blows. So I'll still have it, but I won't really operate as much. That's why I told you when I start doing the other live streams, when I do the ambient live streams, I'll start doing it on the ambient channel. When I do the piano live streams, I'm gonna start doing it on the piano channel. I can't mix everything in on this channel. It gets annoying. You know what I'm saying? You know how many streams I got daily? I could be doing it on the other ones, man, and get just as much views. You get a little payout from all of them. You feel me? But I got a lot of streams daily, dude. Every other day I'm doing a stream. It's a trap soul stream, then it's a piano stream, then it's an ambient stream, then it's this stream. Like, you get a little tired of doing that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, it's a lot of work. I want to spread them out. And I said, what I'm about to start doing, man, I'm about to make a mental health awareness channel. I want to start doing that. I care more about that now because people are losing their mind. I don't care about no fake prophets. I care about people that's dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? I said, you know, I've gotten kind of used to dealing with people now, you know what I'm saying? But this whole want to have an Instagram feud, or like saying people want to tag you and stuff, and you know what I'm saying, want you to respond, like that stuff is just really annoying, you know what I'm saying? And I was quiet for a long time, I didn't say nothing. But I'm like, even when you do say something, it's like, well, I still win, I'm on top. But I'm like, at the same time, it's like, but why though? Like, bro, these are not the people I want to argue with. Like, I'd rather argue with the flat earthers, man. Like, they got more logic and sense. Like, I don't want to argue with really anybody. You know what I'm saying? They already lost. They was already lost. They ain't gonna do nothing about it. So, what's the point? I told you it's like beating up a kid. It's like, what's the point? You know you're stronger than them. So who cares? So I'm like, why would I really get pissed off about somebody who thinks they doing you a favor? Like, I don't even know you, idiot. Like, I don't know people. I said, well, it don't matter. The channel's still gonna get views, still gonna get subscribers. I got members adding themselves to the membership every day, so it's cool. And so maybe I'll just redo this channel and just go tell my experiences over there, man. Maybe I won't put my face in the thumbnail so people know it ain't me. So maybe the first 5 minutes I'll hide my face, and then I'll pop up on camera. Cause I'm like, if you have a very similar name and you got your face in the camera, people gonna know you went over to that channel. So all them niggas gonna come over here. I'm doing something where these little maggot mice don't come over here, man. I don't want them over here. I try to purge them from this channel. That's not really possible. You know what I'm saying? So I did tell people, man, you know, I don't do videos on people. So if anybody want to get at me, come at it on the live stream. You can't win on the live stream. You can't even win in the video anyways. But again, we ain't doing that. I don't want to bring more of those people here. Like, I like when people come and watch, and I kind of like to troll and make fun. But I'm like, I did all of this within a year to get people off the channel. I don't want to bring them back. You know what I'm saying? Like we finally at a place where the channel is kind of growing, but I'm still debating like, do I really want to do a lot of this with this crappy channel, man? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I'm just changing my perspective on a lot of stuff, man. That's why I said there's some things that's changing. I'm changing a lot of things in my life, and just some things I'm just not fooling with. I'm not doing no more. So I don't have time for tomfoolery. You feel me? Hold on, y'all. It does, man. It's a hassle, doing this. You feel me? But again, I don't really care about people watching me on this one. I care about the other ones I want to be. That's why I say I like faceless content. Those are so much better, man. I like those so much better because I ain't gotta put my face on my name in it. So, um, I don't know. I will say, man, like I said, with my life, you know what I'm saying? With hold on. Like when somebody bothered me, hold on, shoot. When somebody bothered me, man, I told you I know sometimes I can kind of be a little, um, just because it's mega annoying, because I really don't bother people. So like when somebody come and bother you, it is kind of like atrocious. Um, but I learned not to really take things too personal. Because again, I just like to have fun and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? So when you see the roast and you see the jokes, it's not because I'm offended or because I just hate people. It's just because I'm just like I told you, I make fun of it. That's why I tell people do something about it. You want to do something, come do something. You ain't did nothing, okay, then stop talking. Like I don't got time to hear that. Quit saying God said and you come do something about it. Because God sure ain't listening to you at all. And that's why I said I sat by the phone for about 10 months, a year, and I waited for God to do something. He ain't did it. So I'm just like, okay, well, he ain't listening to you. He showed up for me when I prayed and I called on him. So many times. So again, I just troll on that. I just talk and I troll on that. And again, just outdo people with the numbers, outdo people with reaching folk. People still talking about they watch my videos is reaching them. So I said I want to do more where it reaches other people. And then all they're gonna do is when they talk on you, they're gonna send people over here. Again, they don't understand you're winning in every type of way. God's working for you, you winning. You doing your thing, you winning, and now they talking about you, you're still winning. That's why I said sometimes you gotta just have thick skin and let people talk. They just gonna run their mouth. That's why I said I don't have time to deal with difficult people right now, man. I just don't. That's why I said I hate when people get on my phone starting stuff, man. I hate when people be in my DMs, call me, and won't run off, hang up. I hate that stuff, bro. Like niggas I know. That's why I said I don't answer the phone when everybody call. No, I don't want to talk to you all day. We ain't gonna talk about nothing. I don't got nothing to say to you. Like stuff is just you understand your time is valuable, man. You get older. You're 31, man. I got life. You know what I'm saying? So just don't waste it, man. That's why I said people are running around talking on you. It means that you're doing something right. And that's why I said I really want to get off of this phone. I was really gonna just troll everybody, man. I was gonna piss a whole bunch of people off because I've been pissing people off for over a year on this channel. And so a lot of times it's funny, but then again it gets bored. And it's like it's really boring. Because these type of people you pissing off are not real individuals, man. These are these little spiritual weirdos. Like niggas is weird. They really think they called to tell you something. So it's not fun. You know what I'm saying? It's not fun talking to them, man. I mean, again, like they just want to go make a video and talk, and it's like that's the best you got. Like, dang, bro, niggas ain't got no comebacks or nothing, And so I'm like, there ain't no money in that, man. There ain't no real nothing in that. And I said, I'm at a point where I don't even want people monitoring my life, man. I'm just like, bro, that's mad annoying because I realize how weird people are. They weird. So I'm like, I want to go do something else. I want to get off the internet in the first place. And I said, I don't even want niggas monitoring my life. You feel me? I don't plan to do YouTube for forever, man. I just want to do the music. And then after the music is successful, I'm going to still always do that. And then, like I said, I told you, I just want to disappear. I have my fun, my 15 minutes of fame on YouTube. But I'm like, okay, that's fun. Now it's not fun. It's really boring. Like, this is just, it's common. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like that, man. I just want to go do something else, man. I just want something with peace in it. Again, I don't think people, you know, A lot of times you do be nice, man. You don't say nothing. I don't at nobody. I don't bother nobody. But people really don't understand how nice you be. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I don't have to talk to really anybody, bro. I don't really have to add anybody back. You know what I'm saying? I could do some of the craziest stuff, man. If I wanted to make all type of content, I can make all type of content, man. I could dig up your history. I could have dirt on you. I could have people get at you. I got 10,000 people over here. You don't think I could send them over there? Have I ever once told y'all to go over there and flag people's videos? Have I ever once told y'all, hey, man, go give them a bunch of hate speech and you better let them know how much you hate them? I've never did that. Because everybody has a right to talk. They want they people to come over here and do that until they people come over here and realize that I'm either A, not one to be tried, or they realize they actually like what they see. And then they stay, and then they be a part of what we doing. You feel me? I've never once told people to go flag it, go report them, no nothing. Because I'm like, even with 10,000 fools over here, I'm like, bro, I'm not going to do that. I don't work witchcraft, bro. If I have an issue with you, then that's my issue. I'm not going to send everybody after you. We talk about it. And I said, well, if you see them over here, then go ahead and get rid of them for me. Let them know, like, go on. But I'm like, I don't tell y'all to go at people because, again, that's giving them too much recognition anyways. And then on top of it, it's just like, bro, it's going to hurt their channel to get their little video taken down. That's like their most popular video. So, like, they need, again, their channel is a lifeline. Mine's ain't. I don't care. If they took this channel down tomorrow, I really wouldn't care. Y'all think I'm joking. I really would not care. You get a little payout from it, but I said, but bro, all the hassle that come from it, I only got these little weak videos I do. I'm like, I don't even care about these videos no more. So I'm like, it ain't like I really care. That's why I told people, I said, look, I appreciate people fighting for you. People fight for me in the comments anyways. That's why I turned them off, because it was just a war, man. It was just a constant war. People just going back and forth, man, trying to at you, trying to get at somebody. Like, I don't have time for this, dude. The real ones know. The ones that's trying to be deep and weird, like they the ones that you got to argue with. I'm not arguing with a mentally weird nigga. Like, I don't have time for this, dude. You don't know what it costs. You don't know what it takes, man, to be in them shoes that you trying to fill. So shut up. You ain't walked a day in my struggle, man. Until you do, man, shut your mouth. And that's why people, again, everybody ain't dumb like them. People be like, hey, bro, you ain't have no right to say that. You ain't have no permission to do that, bro. They be calling them out, be like, well, you know, the Bible says it all. They be like, but I see something wrong with you. You got to repent. See something wrong. Like, then they calling out everybody else. That's their favorite word, is to tell people to repent. I'm like, that's it. And I said, I don't even know who people is. Again, I didn't even know what was going on, man, with the Nick Jones thing, or this other little cheddar biscuit boy. I didn't even know what was going on. People just kept telling me. And then when I took a look, and I'm just like, I didn't even know people was in there fighting for me. I did not know people was in there defending us. I had no idea. And the majority of the comments is like, hey, man, you know, buddy crazy. Like, hey, man, you need to, hey, bro, you wrong for that. You feel me? So I said, it don't matter. I'm always have people that's on my side, that's going to fight for me. God's on my side and going to fight for me. Again, I don't really care about my channel getting taken down. It's already kind of tainted anyway, so I don't really care. I said, but I don't want it to, but if it do, okay, whatever. They care about theirs. That's their lifeline. Like, that's they love blood and sweat. That's all they got. This channel ain't all I got, bro. It's really not. You know what I'm saying? That was so many days I thought about scrapping this one, man, because this channel sucks. Like, it really does, bro. It sucks. So I'm gonna start one now with a street audience, man, of people that don't know me. I'd rather reach the street audience, man, if I reach these type of weirdos. You know what I'm saying? So as I said, the same way Jesus could have called down 12 legions of angels if he wanted to. The same way people can call their homies and call their cousin them. I said, I could call people too. I could call people like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't like what homie said. Go flag their video. I can write YouTube and be like, hey, man, because you can do that. I can copyright all my content. And anybody that took my content, I can be like, hey, man, you know, I don't like the fact they took my video. Y'all saw what happened with the Nick Jones thing. Nick Jones did that. And he had no permission to use our stuff. Well, it ain't my stuff, but he had no permission to use Darby Incorporated stuff. You feel me? And then when he realized that the videos was copyrighted, then he got that copyright strike, and he was looking like, I don't understand why. I said, well, if you would have read the fine print, you would have known that. Just like if somebody took your video, he would have did the same thing. Would have been like, hey, man, they stealing my content. Y'all go report them. That's what he would have said. So I said, you can't blame somebody if you stealing their stuff, man. Like, so I could do that. I just don't. I'm like, just fine. I'm not sensitive like that. Let people talk. Like, you could say, you take my stuff and use it out of context if you want. I don't really care. Like, I'm not a man of God, so it ain't like I really care about proving nothing to the saints. I'm not a pastor or a priest or a prophet or prophetess or nothing. So I don't care about having that reputation, dude. I got my own relationship with God. That's all I care about. And I care about reaching those that want to hear. And if you want to take my words out of context or try to throw people off, I mean, that's not affecting my credit score. I mean, people just bored. You know how many live streams I get? You know how many videos I get and how long they are? And people will sit there through the whole thing trying to look for something. I'm like, well, good luck. Maybe I need to go watch what you said. Or like, maybe I did say something in there. I'm just like, I don't even remember saying it. Not like it's bad, but I'm just like, maybe there's something in there. I'm just like, I want to go rewatch it. Because I wonder who I was talking to when I said that. And then I realized it was probably your buddy. It was probably him. Stuff is crazy, boy. That's why I said stuff ain't never been crazier than it been before. So that's why I said sometimes you just don't get nowhere doing that, man. You just rather have some peace in your life. Peace, quiet, and tranquility. That's all I care about. And the ones that want to talk on you is the ones that don't have peace, life, and tranquility. Have you ever tried to get at somebody, man, and it's like stressful? When you trying to make somebody recognize you and somebody see you, you know how stressful that is? Instead of just going on about your day and your business, trying to get somebody to recognize you and trying to talk about somebody, that takes a lot of work, man. A lot of work. And I'm like, I don't even have time to do that. I said, bro, I love my peace, tranquility state I've been having lately, man. I want to keep that. Negroes know not to come over here. They're going to do it over there. That's fine, as long as you don't come here, man. Go do drugs. Just don't come in my house, do drugs. You feel me? That's up to you. So go talk crazy. Just don't talk crazy on my channel. You got a right, just like I said, I got a right to call you a weirdo. And you got a right to call me something if you want to over there, as long as you stay over there. You're not going to influence nobody except a bunch of other idiots I threw out of my chat or people that act just like you. I said, other than that, nobody's going to have an issue with that. Again, I would never watch people's videos, man. I don't want to watch people's content. I don't even want to watch my own content. I don't even watch my videos no more. So the only thing I really watch is the live streams, and I barely even watch those. As long as I ain't got to see people's future face, man. Like, I don't want to see your face or your stuff. What's up, Xavier? It's not even the fact you asking people to leave you alone. I'm telling people, like, dude, piss off. Because I'm like, in the end, I'm like, I don't even have to be on this thing. I don't even have to be on the phone. I have moderators that can deal with it for me. Why you think I turned off all my comments for a minute? Because I didn't want to deal with nobody. I still got people that can deal with it for me, but I'm just showing people you ain't got no power. So I showed them, like, okay, well, I'm going to show you going to get the last word. Shut up. And I turned it off. I turned it back on because I'm just like, I told you I believe in freedom of speech. I believe in not being all sensitive and stuff. So I let people say what they want to. They can't say certain stuff no more, but I said, but they can come and talk. Because all they was doing was just flooding the chat with that stuff. And I'm just like, dude, that stuff is annoying. Like, come on, man. And I showed you how much power I got. I can censor certain words if I want to. I can just turn it all off. You won't have no say. You feel me? So I just don't have time to really, you know what I'm saying, deal with that. I go through that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, stuff is just really annoying. So, and again, I tried to do it on this channel, but I said, this channel already too far gone, man. You got a bunch of these weirdos over here. So, again, I won't be able to enjoy doing it. If I wanted to take y'all eating here, I don't want to do it on this channel because the people that's on the channel don't care about that. A lot of them don't care about that. They don't care about your adventures. They don't care about your life story. They don't care. Like, they want you to preach. They want a word. They want to see what Darby gonna do next. That's what they want. They don't care about what you really got going on. I could buy a house tomorrow. Never wouldn't get no views. I said I could travel to Spain. That would not get no views like that. But let me sit down and crack open the word and try to follow my daddy's footsteps. That'd probably get about 1 million views. Darby Jr. takes up the mantle. Everybody doing the video. See, I knew Darby was gonna take up. Like, they start doing that stuff. It's like, bruh, no, man. Like, it's all for the wrong reason. It's because they want you to be something, not because they want you to be yourself. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm doing is getting around people out here that is okay with me being myself, man. People don't pressure you or force you. I'll be a freak sitting by the phone waiting for you to say something. Like, come on, man. Man, I ain't even gonna get on that some fake rapture stuff. I already hit that hammer on the nail, man. I hit the nail on the hammer or whatever. Like, stuff is annoying. I'm like, bro, I'm not arguing with nobody. Again, I don't argue with spiritual weirdos. I don't argue with people who don't know what they talking about. Stuff is stupid. I said, y'all ain't got no life. That's why y'all talk about the rapture. You talk about Darby, and then you talk about me. Like, niggas ain't got no life. Who cares if the rapture real or not? Nigga, just live right. Just do the right thing. Make sure if it is real, you go. So everybody won't wonder. It's like, well, bro, if you do the right thing, you won't have to worry about if it's real or not. You'll just wake up in heaven, or you'll wake up, see yourself floating up. Like, what's the problem? If it's real, will you be going rapture? Like, so why don't you worry about that? Like, worry about what you doing. Worry about if it's real or not. That's why I don't like arguing with people, because I'm like, bro, these are not even legit arguments, dude. These are like, I don't argue word, context, or scripture, or nothing with nobody. I don't do that, bro. That's not even worth arguing. You know what I'm saying? People are trying to tell you something about yourself. Like, I'm not arguing with you, fool. Like, I don't have time to do that, bro. Like, come on, man. Hold on. So, yeah, I realized the ones that's rocking with me is the ones that's rocking with me. The ones that ain't, well, they just ain't. And again, I'm okay with that, man. I had to learn to be like, you know, which I always understood it. Not everybody gonna like you. But I said it's okay if a majority of people don't like you. These ain't even your type of people anyway. These are weirdos. I don't want weirdos over here. Like, I would be okay if no weirdo like me. Like, why do I care about the affection of a weirdo for? I don't want them. Don't need them either, so whatever. So that's gonna be our new word for the day. The word of the day is, or the letter of the day is letter W. Can you say W? Weirdo. The word of the day is weird and dough. Can you spot the weirdo? Where is the weirdo? On the left of me? Click. That's right. That's a weirdo over there. Weirdo no wittering. Weirdo no witter. Weirdo no witter. Oh, man. You see how I just turned they stuff into a joke? You see how I just mock people, man, and just talk too much? It's like, see, I can always find a joke on everything, dude. Like, that's how you deal with it. You just turn it into comedy. You ain't pacing the floor back and forth. Oh, that Moby Dick, I'm going to get them. Like, I ain't got time for that. Like, bro, okay. And I'm just going to joke about it and make it funny. Try again harder next time. Like I said, do it again. Do a better job at it next time. And then, again, I'm just going to troll it again. That's just how it goes. I still won't listen to you. I'll never listen to you. So, that's cool. And then you turn him into a joke. People have no idea. That's why I said, like, people just don't know, man. Like, I don't think people understand, like, everywhere we go, man, we are well protected. Everywhere we go, we have an army if we need an army. We just don't use it. So, I mean, it's whatever. You don't have to like me or like us, but if there was ever something that needed to be done about it, I said, bro, like, people think that they can send a bunch of people to you, man. That's what Nick Jones tried. He tried to get them to add us and figure out who he could talk to, because he wanted people to figure out, because he knew he couldn't get the one that did it. He didn't know who did it. So everybody was looking for each of us to be like, to blame us. I'm like, I don't know what that got to do with us. What that got to do with me, fool? And then in the process of them doing that, they had no idea. First off, I'm a savage. I didn't care. So I was just telling them off. I was just joking on them. And then second of all, they didn't realize that the army that we had of people that do back us and support us. And they was telling Nick Jones he need to repent. That's why I said, little buddies, man, they be wanting to talk about us until they got our people that come over there. Somebody, people I don't even know. And they be over defending you. Be like, man, if you don't shut up. They be like, dude, you wasn't ordained to do this. You wasn't called to do this. Like, you wrong for that. You need to repent and take it down. All type of weirdos, man. Somebody was stealing Diddy's content before we really knew a lot about that. They was stealing his content, was posting it on their page, telling people to give to their stuff so they can make extra money. They was taking money from a dead man, dude. That's wrong. I didn't really care about people who were posting his messages. I care about the fact that, like I said, they was trying to scam people for some money. They was telling people to give like they was giving to the ministry. It was going in their pocket. Yeah, it was going in their pocket. See the ornery, weird nigga stuff you got to deal with? Weird niggas. And then when Mama had called them out because we did something as a church about that, we was like, that's when we start copyrighting all this stuff. So then they got mad because they couldn't get no more money. So then they said, your husband would be rolling around in his grave if he seen this. Like, nigga, how would you know? I said, no, I'm pretty sure your ancestors be rolling around their grave seeing that they died for a nigga that's scamming people, a dead man. Y'all see what I'm saying now? That's why I said, y'all can listen to them little weird niggas that talk about this if you want to. This is the stuff that goes on. See, little cheddar bite biscuit boy didn't know that. His whole freaking nature didn't know that. That's why he's sitting there talking. He don't know the reason I say the stuff that I say. You dumb weirdos. That's why I keep calling them weirdos. This is stuff you gotta deal with. People scamming your name, man, taking your stuff. Go make a video on them and talk about them, you idiots. Stop worrying about what I'm doing. Buddy is so stupid, man. That's why I say these niggas are so dumb. That's why I said it's cool. You got your time of trolling coming. I just don't really want to do it right now because, like I said, I'm enjoying my peace. I'm enjoying my tranquility. But I realized I got people to deal with that for me. I always forget I got a moderation team, and I'm about to put some more people together to take care of some stuff for me. I never really flex my muscle. You know what I'm saying? I don't really do that because I don't have to. But I realize people keep running their mouth, man. I can't stand a nigga run that freaking mouth, dude. That's why I said I was quiet for 10 months, a year. People kept talking. And then I said, now it's your time to get yours. Skippy already found that out. Skippy found out the hard way because he wouldn't shut up. But I just don't even want to give people a lot of recognition because, again, they nobody. So I don't want to give people recognition, man. I'm tired of it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really care. People just kept bothering me with it. And I'm like, bro, I'm not even trying to pay that no mind. We was talking about music. We was talking about what the stream about. And people was coming over. I'm like, bro, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't care. Still upstanding. People ain't going to do nothing about it. So why are we talking about this? Come on, man. Well, Skippy caught 3 months of it. This old cheddar biscuit done caught about 3 months of it, too. Like I said, all I do is just do the jokes. I just do the live streams now. I don't do videos. I'm not doing videos on people because I don't have time for that. I just do the live streams. I talk about everything real and authentic on my lives. So I roasted little homie. I called out all his errors. You feel me? Like, I did it all, man. You feel me? We know he's not real. We know he ain't gonna do nothing about it. So that's why I said I'm done talking about this little slow cheddar biscuit. I'm done talking about this little slow idiot. Like, I don't have time for this. I have a life to live. And my buddy's talking, man, like I said, God been blessing me. God been doing all type of stuff in my life. I done caught a flight to Florida. I've been back and forth in my hometown. I'm finna go to Spain soon. Like, I'm doing all type of stuff, man. I ain't worried about what nobody talking about, man. Like, whatever. Say whatever. Say whatever. Okay, whatever. God he got a plan for me. Seems to be more than what he's got going on for you because you go on the internet talking about people. I'm not. I'm doing something with my life, and then I'm showing people on the internet what I'm doing with my life. I said people are just spiritual weirdos, man, spiritually lost. Literally lost. I don't know what they doing. So that's why I said I want to take a break from all of this, man. Again, I done did the jokes, I done did the roast. And then, yeah, on top of it, you done made them mad with what God's doing. You done made them mad because now they looking to see if what they said was going to come true. It never comes true. People really want you to heed their words, heed their warnings. I'm like, oh my gosh, man. Dudes still think we back in the BC times. Like, this is crazy. That's how you know you stupid. Oh my gosh. I would heed a warning from Trump before I heed a warning from a Negro. I'm just so done talking to people, man. That's why I told everybody, stay out my phone, stay out my social media, man. Y'all niggas are slow, man. You're going to have people that view the right thing, and you got people that view the wrong thing. Like I said, people watch this stuff, they viewed it in a negative way. Most of the people that viewed it, they was against him. That's why they was coming and telling me, they was like, hey, man, you know, dude was wrong, something wrong. You know what I'm saying? Most people was against him because they know he's an idiot. Like, but the other ones that did their thing, people viewed it in a good light because they were positive. The positive always outweighs the negative. I'm telling you, every single time. And Buddy's probably gonna pick up a beef with somebody one day that he ain't gonna be able to. That probably gonna care more than I do. I don't really care. You feel me? Like if he said something about one of them people that's in that realm that he's in, and they be doing that stuff, they would say something. I said I don't really care, man, because I'm not debating that with nobody. I don't debate with people. You know what I'm saying? But I said, you know, he keep it up. He probably gonna start a beef with somebody. He probably gonna take their content and get copyrighted, or when they start taking people's channels down, they probably gonna start taking people like that down. I don't care if they take mine down because I don't care. I don't even want to really to begin with like it, so it's whatever. I already got a good community over here. That's all I wanted was a strong, good community. They take it down, well, we can just do something else. We about to do something else as a community anyways. I told you, man, we about to start something else. I was gonna keep this channel named Stephen Darby Jr. so people wouldn't type my name up on the new thing I got. And that's why my name will never go in the new channel I'm doing. My face won't go in the title, the thumbnail, what's it called? The banner, the icon. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna keep it something else so people will never know. And if I can recommend to not show it to people you may know and people who I'm looking for, I would recommend not showing it to the Negroes. What's up, Black Nero girl? How you doing? I said, with all this going on, man, I said, bro, I literally got people still subbing to the channel. People still want to be members, still want to give, still want to donate. You know what I'm saying? Again, man, God has been too good to me, man. He's been way too good to me. And so that's why I said that's the true flex. I can throw the jokes and I can do the little memes and stuff because I can turn little homie into a meme. I can turn all type of people into all type of stuff. I don't because I'm just like, bro, I'm just going to let God talk. And that's why I let God talk for all these months, man. And I said, well, God, if you got a problem with me, do something to me right now. I said, God, if you want to do something to me, go ahead and do it. I said, I'm gonna let you do whatever you want to, God. I said, I told you, I've been running in my life. I done been through a lot of stuff. I said, God, what do you want to do? And that's all I asked him, like, God, what you want to do? And then I sit back and let God do it, man. So I don't care no more. I'm just like, God, you do whatever you want to. And look what he does. Lord is for me, man. Who shall be against me, man? Fool. And that's why I said, if he seemed real to y'all, go watch him. If I seem real, then come and watch me. And everybody just watches me. Videos are saving people's life, man. Videos is molding and shaping people, man. I didn't even think I was even doing a good job on them. I'm just sitting there talking. So I said, maybe I'll do that to other people that need that. To people that stop trying to make me into a pastor. I said, maybe I'll go do it to people who ain't like that. I can always do faceless content while I just speak and while I just talk, but it's not the same because it's not the same as a real person. I don't really like that, man. I want to have that real authenticity, you feel me? People need to see your face. They need to see you talk. All they doing is just leading people over to my channel, man. They just leading people over here to me. More people that I really don't want, but I'm like, it's just lead them over here. All the comments is on every other video, I think. I'm like, just the one with Daddy, I turned them off because I'm just like, they keep coming, man. They keep coming over here. Your mama wrong for pastoring, and a woman ain't got no place up her. I'm just like, you idiots, man. I could drop a video talking about spiritual weirdos and weird dumb idiots. I really don't because I'm just like, that's giving y'all too much credit. I just talk about it on my live stream because I get to be more real over here doing that. Because then they gonna go make one and think you gonna challenge it. I'm like, I'm not here to challenge you, you idiot. I'm not challenging Negroes. Like, bruh, come back with a warrant. Come back and do something and then we'll talk. Until then, man, shut up. I was around this area right here when some dude was talking about you got the fruits of the devil and God ain't in you a lot. And I was just like, they was trying to hurt my feelings and I ran off. I said his name was Eli. I said, oh, Eli, oh my God, that word hurt my feelings so much. And I just trolled and I found $20 right here. I said, oh man, the Lord sure has a funny way of humbling you fools. It's mighty funny. So I said, God, you show them. That's why I've been on Psalms 23 lately. Lord, prepare a table in front of my enemies. They talk too much. Prepare me a table full of cheddar biscuits and garlic bread because they talk too much. As I said, people can talk on a video. I can talk on a live stream. Live streams are way more effective than videos because this is hours of content. And then they hear something else they don't like, and they're going to go say something else. And it's like, all right, whatever. Well, if you be a real man of God, go on about your business and shut up and keep my name out your mouth. And when you bring my name back up, this is just going to happen again and again and again and again. And I'm gonna just keep flexing with God, what He's gonna do. I'm just gonna keep flexing on you with God because again, I don't have to fight my own battles. Because if you don't want me to fight my own battles, that ain't the battle you want to fight. But I said also fighting with God is not a battle you want to fight either. And I said, okay, well the Lord's always gonna be on my side. I'm not saying He ain't for homie, He ain't for nobody. Like I said, God's for everybody. But when you try to use evil for evil, or you trying to, come at somebody sideways because you got a problem with me, I'm like, well, brother, you shouldn't have my name in your mouth in the first place. That's what happens when you got your name wrong in somebody's mouth. Or you got somebody's name wrong in your mouth. And I said, one day they're going to walk up on somebody that's going to sue them for defamation of character. We all know Buddy ain't got no lawyer money, so. Yeah, they don't know. So that's why I don't argue with. Again, I don't really care. You come at me, that's fine. You come at mama, I'm going to let you know what's up. You come at one of my family members, I'm going to let you know what's up. I really don't want smoke with people because, again, I'm at a place now where I said I'm peaceful. We grew up fighting, man. I grew up doing all of this stupid stuff, man. So I'm just like, look, I fought on this channel for about a year. So I say it was fun, it was entertaining, but it was also kind of just like, this is dumb. So I don't really care. Say what you want to about me. Say something about mama, I'm coming after you. And I'm going to let a nigga know what's up, and you ain't going to do nothing about it. These are people that wouldn't say nothing to your face. I promise you, I walk down the street, they wouldn't say nothing to me. I'm sitting right there at the park bench, they would not walk up to me and say nothing to me because they know better. That's why they wanted. Why you think people want to do it from afar? Because they know they not man enough or woman enough to walk up on you and say that. They know they're not going to do that. So I'm like, that's fine, bro. If you ain't going to say it to me in person, then whatever. That's cool. That's why they want to pray for you from afar because they know that they can't personally do anything. They can't. I'm like, bro, I'm not a drug addict. I'm not somebody out here strung out on dope and heroin, dude. I'm not somebody that's out here whoring around or somebody that's out here killing people. I'm like, bro, I'm just me. So your prayers for me is not needed right now. I said it's needed for those out there. Go reach a nigga with a needle in his arm, dude. Why you worry about what I'm doing? I'll ineffective for the things of God. You ain't a YouTube prophet. That's why you on the internet, dude, because you ain't effective with nothing. You ain't got no bread. You ain't got no cheddar to help somebody out there on the street, man. Can't pay somebody bills, man. Give somebody some money on the street, man. People be coming from the drug house and the whorehouses, man. They forget where they come from. They want to go to YouTube and talk. Why don't you go reach the people where you came from, you idiot? Stop worrying about what I'm doing. How am I reaching the people that came from where you from and I ain't even from there? I ain't never stuck a needle in my arm, man. I ain't never smoked dope, but I'm helping people that have. How am I outdoing you in the field that you probably in? I ain't never sold drugs, but I got people that listen to me that's selling drugs. I ain't no gang banger, man, but I got people that listen to me that do be gang banging. So how am I outdoing you in your field, man? Negroes get saved and I forgot. I hate being in the hood. Does that mean I ain't gonna never be affiliated with the hood where it's like I'm gonna give back and help back? Of course not. God forbid we forget where we come from. Like we don't want to either all the time. But I said, but we come from there. People need help just like we needed help. See, people don't want to talk about this part. They want to clip the other parts where I talk crazy. They don't want to talk about these parts where I am spreading a little wisdom, where I am talking. You feel me? I'm giving you more than what I would give you, what I'm supposed to be giving you, because I don't even want to do this. But I said, but in fact, sometimes you do feel led to just kind of speak on stuff. Go deal with your own life, man. Deal with your own stuff. And that's why I told people, I said, look, if you want to play a little YouTube game or a little YouTube, well, that's fine, man. Speak on me, whatever. But I'm out here helping the people that need to be helped, man. I don't got time to slander men of God. I don't have time to talk about mega pastors. People need to hear what I'm saying, bro. Mega pastors are helping more people than you helping. How many people pay bills and rent have you paid, man? You ain't got nobody a fresh meal, so why you talking, bro? I don't want to hear that. I'm big on community service, man. All we did with my job last year, we helped kids, man. We was helping kids a lot. We gave to schools. We gave to charity organizations, you feel me? And it felt good to do something because I come from a background where we do that. And I was showing people, it's like, it's not just about talking, man. It's about doing. You be a service to those that need service, dude. So I said, oh, people just gonna do. That's why I said, listen, people say stuff about me, but that's okay, man. Because I'm like, dude, I'm out here doing I'm out here doing busy things, man. But thanks God. If I could save a life, I'd rather save a life than argue with you. Because again, you can argue. Darby himself could argue with them. These people are just dumb. They ain't gonna listen. Who do you think he dealt with? These same type of niggas I deal with. I just tell them to piss off. Like he didn't really say it to them. I tell you to piss off. Screw it. Got time to be talking to you? Do something about it then, nigga. I be telling people. I be challenging niggas. Do something about it. Darby was a little nicer than me. I'm not nice at all when it comes to people like that. Y'all niggas are a waste of space, man. Walking bags of carbon dioxide. You a waste of a channel. You a waste of a human being because you ain't doing nothing. So I'm like, why are we sitting here talking to you, fool? That's why I say arguing with them is like arguing with a 12-year-old girl. It's like there's no point. No point. Anybody 12-year-old boy or girl is just worthless. It's like worthless arguing with. Like it's no point in debating with you, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. You worrying about somebody that already made it. Worry about the ones that didn't make it. Worry about those. I don't care what Jakes do. Well, let me find the ones that Jakes didn't help yet. Let me go help them, bro. Like, what does it matter what he does? Y'all be looking for just juicy content, man. Put a juicy content when you give somebody a turkey for Thanksgiving. I forgot you don't celebrate Thanksgiving because you was never invited to one. So I'm like, that's probably why you say stuff like that, dude. Come on, man. We ain't got time for that. What time is it? That's why I said from now on, I'm changing some stuff in my life. Changing a lot of things, bro. I'm gonna still talk just as crazy, but right now, I don't even want to talk crazy. So I'm gonna say what I want to say. I'm gonna do what I want to do. And I say, ain't no nigga gonna stop there. Ain't no nigga gonna change nothing. You know where my channel be at, B. So come hit me. Come holler at me. Mighty funny, a nigga ain't at me. I've always seen a nigga ain't never at me. They want to do this all little woman stuff. They want to go, hey, well, you know, they want to say something from afar, and then someone go get their little minions to come tell you. Niggas do it in real life. They be like, well, you know, homie said. I'm like, homie would just walk right past me. Why didn't he say it to me? I've had the boss before. I had a supervisor, man. Supervisors that be in authority over you. And they wouldn't say nothing to you, but they would come and get the other dude to say, like, hey, well, you know, he said, hey, I'm like, bro, he just walked right past me. Had it been a problem, he could have just told me, hey, man, can you do this? I would have did it. I said they was like, he was going off. He was mad. I'm like, he could have said it to me. He was standing right there. He's my boss. See, I'm not prideful to where I can't take orders. I'm like, bro, if you want me to do something, tell me what to do. The daggone supervisor scared to say something to you, but he gonna talk crazy to you, talk crazy about you to somebody else. I'm like, well, then I don't think you need to be a supervisor. You can't confront your employees. You don't need to be in a position where you're supposed to be over your employees and got somebody else doing it. That never made sense to me. Talking about, he's like, yeah, he told me to tell you, can't you? I'm like, why can't he have told me? He just was rearing me 5 minutes ago. What is wrong with these like sissies, man? Something wrong with niggas. Y'all listening to Buddy, man, he a daggone sissy, man. He couldn't say nothing to me. He probably did on the channel. I got so many people out there out of here, so I don't know who's over here, but he probably did, and I threw him out. Or he was probably just watching from afar. He knew it's not the smoke he wanted, so I'm just gonna go do something next easiest thing. You don't know me, I don't know you, so I'm gonna go talk about you. You know what I'm saying? That's just like, that's stuff that girls do, man. Girls will do that. You feel me? I be trying to tell people, man, there's a reason I don't pay stuff no mind, dude. I didn't pay that no mind for 10 months, almost a year, because I'm showing you, like, dude, people have no power. I do things for a reason, man. I go live every other day. I told you I'd say certain stuff. I do certain things to piss people off. I love pissing people off, and I hope I piss off a lot more people. You ain't gonna do nothing about it. All I'm showing y'all is how to act when people tell you something gonna happen to you. You just show them you ain't gonna do nothing. If something did happen to me, it ain't gonna be because of you. God forbid, but it definitely ain't gonna be from you. I'm not fazed because you said God said. I'm like, that don't work on me. And then you look, God ain't said none of that, dude. Y'all been on a journey with me where y'all seen God and bless me every single day. He gonna bless me a whole lot more. Like, bro, why do you listen to fools? And then when that word don't come to pass, I told you, okay, well, who do you listen to? Do you listen to God or do you listen to fools? If what they saying is true, I told people judge it for themselves. If I got the fruit of the devil like people think I do, then okay, then whatever. Then judge it for yourself and get gone. You don't have to stay here. You don't have to tell me that, just get gone. Because even if I did have the fruits of the devil, which I don't, I wouldn't listen to you in the first place if you told me. I still wouldn't listen to you. So that's why I said, I'm like, you just wasting your time, bro. I tell everybody in life that. That's why I'm like, good luck trying to get me moved back to Louisville. Like, I'm not going to be around y'all fools like that no more. Like, no, I don't have to be here. No. Well, I miss you. I'm like, well, yeah, you can miss me from afar. That's why we got FaceTime. Like, I don't have to move back just because you miss me because you missed the old days, man. So I'm trying to get this whole polygamy Negro to understand. Like, bro, just because you missed the old days don't mean we got to stop what we doing and hang with you, man. We got life, man. We got bills, dude. We got stuff we trying to accomplish, man. I stay working all day, every day. Like, bro, I don't want to hang with you, man. That's why I told people, I said, bro, judge it off the words that they say. Judge it off the words that I say. Let God be the truth and every man be a lie, man. Let God do what he want to do. My gosh, man. Like, I didn't think we had to get on YouTube and tell people what God was going to do. Let God do whatever he feel like doing. He's going to do it anyways. And if I'm telling the truth, then say amen. My gosh, bro, this stuff has never been, it's never supposed to be difficult. I always got to encounter one of these internet dweebs, man. Like, it's always a dweeb just talking. Those are people we used to beat up in school, man. Like, again, when I talk too much in school, guess what? I got beat up. When you joke too much and you play around too much, guess what happened? People beat you up. You saying stuff you shouldn't say, that's when daddy will come around and smack you because you running your mouth. Mom and daddy will smack you for that. That's somebody who ain't never got beat or smacked. They just talk too much. Real men are not talking, man. Real men are doing. Real men ain't crotch watching and Peter gazing. They out here doing for themselves, man. And that's why I told you, I said, don't at God, come at me. What do you want? What you want to do about it? I told you, man, I show you how powerless people are. Like, they talk, they don't do nothing. Stand right here, come do something, you won't do nothing. You hear? My bad, y'all. I froze. I so stupid. I'm sorry. Look, y'all, I'm even calling my own self a weirdo. Does it make y'all feel better, weirdos? I be a weirdo sometimes. I sure forget to pay my phone bill. I was a weirdo. What's up, Francie, y'all? Miss Marie Calendar, how you doing? I like Francis, y'all. She's supportive. She's supportive. She's like, yeah, Steve, you do be slow sometime now. I say, well, I know I should, Miss Francis. I sure try to work on it now. You know, I try to get my life right. You hear me? So, yeah, I hear you, Steve. You better get it right now. You better get right. It's okay, yeah, you need a ride, Miss Francis. I'll take you to the grocery store. I'll take you to the shop. I'll take you downtown. Whatever you want, Miss Francis. See, how could you not love me? Tell you love me. How could you not love me, man? I'm so funny. That's why I said, I know they be hating me, but you know they crack a smile. I was like, but you're laughing, though. Oh, but you're laughing, though. Like, yeah, I know what your problem is. More tunes, more reggaeton, more mole fuego. How could you not like me? That's why I said people be mad because they can't with me because I'm a comedian. As I said, me and my family ain't pacing the floor and scared because y'all don't like us, bro. We do this for fun. We tie niggas for fun, dude. Come on, man. When you come from Louisville, Kentucky, you got to, man. It's just as bad as Memphis. You got to, bro. So that's why Daddy or God appointed Darby because Darby has tough, thick skin. We ain't never cared about nothing. And then Mama also has tough, thick skin that don't care about nothing. And I got tough, thick skin, and I don't care about nobody even more. Like I said, they don't really talk to people like that, or, you know, really like at people. I said, I'll let you know what's up. I heard all your dreams of ever being a man of God. That's why I said, now I got 10,000 people that get to see me troll you. Because you won't shut up. And then I'm funny on top of it, so it's just like, okay. Dominic Jewel, how you doing? I thought that said demonic Jewel. I was about to say, Bandy, ye here today in the name of Jesus. I swore from far back, it looked like it said demonic Jewel. I said, is that a Satan sapphire? Oh, no, what of those? It says Dominic. It's not demonic, it's Dominic. I was like, Bandy, ye here in Jesus' name? I rebuke thee, Satan. No. But as I said, every day you get new subs over here. Every day you get new people watching. And that's the thing I do enjoy about the live streams, y'all. As much as I do try to be serious and I do try to hit serious issues, like sometimes you just got to be funny, man. You be too uptight sometimes. That's why I said sometimes the best thing to do is knowing that people don't like you, but you still live life. Life is full of people that don't like you, man. It's called the government. The government don't like you, nigga. They want your money. They don't care about you. That's why I said the government don't care nothing about your pronouns, who you identify as. You pay them their taxes. If you don't do something they like, they are coming after you. That's what they don't teach these little niggas nowadays. Everybody gotta like you. I said, what? The government ain't your friend. They don't like you. Whatever you identify as, they gonna like you. You identify as a dog, they gonna throw you in a dog cage. They don't care. I was born in Louisville, but live in Bremen, Germany. That's what's up. Shout out to a Louisville native. Shout out to, hey, do you know where Big Mama's is? The West End. Only a true Louisville native knows where the West End is. The West End is like the place you don't go. There's no yellow brick road down there. We got the lollipop kids out there, y'all. We represent the lollipop kids. Those are the little YNs down there, the lollipop YNs. The West End has a bunch of beware signs when you cross that street on Broadway. Like, beware, don't go there. You've been warned. West End is not a place to be. Now do y'all see why people be mad at me, man? Because I don't take stuff serious, bro. Like, you can't win with me, bro. So that's why I said people be wanting you to be pissed off and, oh my God, you're so convicted. And I'm like, bro, I just laugh at you. You think everything's a joke? Yes, it is a joke. It really is. That's why women that talk to me, sometimes they hate me because I don't take them serious. When they start acting like that, I'm like, bro, I told you, leave me alone. Like, stop starting stuff. That's why I said I just want to just tired of it, man. So I said the way you look at it in life, there's always going to be people that talk about you, man. There's always going to be people that don't like you, and that's fine, man. If they try to throw my Lord and Savior off a cliff, what you think they're going to do to you? That's why Jesus said, if they hated me, no, they going to hate you for my name's sake, bro. There's going to be people that just don't like you. And it ain't necessarily even talking about worldly people. That's just talking about people who think they know him. Oh, hold on. I can't go. It's a green light. I can't go. Go ahead. Look, I almost got ran over. I almost went to see the king. Take me to the king. Oh, I've been talking about Jesus and saw him. Like, so Jesus really is black. I don't know. But yeah, that's why I said, like, people just not gonna like you for whatever reason. And of course, you know me, I don't try to, I'm careful. I just was talking about the king. I said, Lord, is this the destiny you have for me? But they would have get the, ooh, what you say? The water would have flew up. Yeah. Like Yahweh's last words was, take him to the king. And yep, God showed up. Although Cheddar Bob Biscuit would have been in the background. This will make for great content, yes. I knew the Lord was going to get him one day. I would have been like, man, daggone the Cheddar Bob was right. I'm just playing. And like I said, I don't know this little loser, man. But like I said, I even got love for little homie, man. I got love for this little loser. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like, bro, I don't know you, man. I don't know people. Dude just wants to get to know us. That's what he wants. Like, he wants the platform you got. He want to be a Darby. He thinks he's a saint like this. So, again, it's whatever. Do your content better, man. You can do better. You know what I'm saying? Like, just stop talking about me. Like, I told you, people that talk on me and my family, they lose every single time, bro. I keep trying to tell you. See, you don't know that because you ain't real, so you don't know that. That's why I said every time you talk about it, I ain't even mad at it. I just told you, I said every time you talk on it, God's just going to keep doing. Every time people have told us God was going to do something to us, God just blesses us miraculously. And now I'm in for a big blessing, man, because you keep running that freaking mouth, dude. Just shut up. That's why I tell fools, shut up. And y'all probably going to see dude again. He probably going to come over to part 2. Like, he's just going to keep talking. I'm like, okay, well, then I'm just going to keep flexing on y'all, showing y'all what God's doing. You know, a lot of times I was silent on my blessings, man. I was silent because I didn't really want to seem like I was saying too much and just bragging. I said, no. I'm going to brag on God. What I'm doing for the first time in my life, I'm going to brag on God because we've been around Negroes for 31 years. 31 years of my life, I've been around Negroes. And we always had to kind of just shut up and we can't say nothing. And you know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to make people feel bad. Mom and dad didn't want their family to feel bad because we was good. We wasn't getting in no trouble because they kids was, you feel me? It's like, nah, man, we going to brag now. We going to talk. Try to always put my happiness away for some little rejected white girl and some nigga that can't shut up. Like, nah, man, I'm just go ahead and flex. Tired of people now just running their mouth. People told me for years I wasn't gonna get out of Louisville. I'm in beautiful San Antonio, enjoying it here. So I flex on it. I'm like, nope, I got a good deal on a good apartment here, a good place, a good city with good people that love me. This is some of the most love I've ever got in my life. Besides my family, these people here love you just like your own. And the majority of these people be Hispanic, man. And that's why I say I rock with the Hispanics, man, because they treat you with some love. You feel me? I prayed to God to bring good people. Why is it every time I pray to God for something brings it? So people want to talk about God gonna judge and God gonna do something to you. I said, bro, every time I pray to God to do something, he just does it. You don't know my personal relationship with God, dude. Stop saying stuff. Quit talking on people you don't know is fool. As I said, I don't hate people, man. I hate sin. I hate people that talk too much. Like, I hate the talking. I don't hate them. I just hate people that I hate the talking. You feel me? Even this old little loser, I don't got, like I said, I can't say I got issues with Buddy because I don't even know this fool. I don't know him. I got love for homie. He just needs to shut up. That's all I'm saying. I keep telling people like, bro, you need to be quiet. Stop talking because God's about to do something big. I will tell you that's what God is about to do. That's one thing I know because I told you every time people talk, God does something. I think that, if I'm not mistaken, I didn't know nothing about this. I really didn't. I didn't know nothing about this at the time. That was around 10 months ago. That was around the same time that he had made the video. And that's when I had all these people coming over messing with me. Because I remember 10 months ago, I was out here walking around. That's when I had them 3 weirdos that was in my DM, that was in my comments messing with us. People fighting on the live stream, fighting people over here. And they was like, God gonna do something to you. And then I found 20 bucks on the ground, dude. I kept finding money. I usually don't find money like that. I don't. But I kept finding money. Really before I went on stream. On stream and off stream, I found 20 bucks over there. I found some more money somewhere. I found another $20 when I was about to get on live stream, taking you out to the shopping center. I found some more money on the walking bridge. I keep finding money. And I keep telling people, bro, shut up. Shut up. Stop talking, dude. I told God, bro, it's funny. Because, again, I have my own personal time with God. I told God, I said, God, I don't deserve any of this. I said, but, bro, they keep talking. I keep wondering how am I getting blessed with stuff. I said, either it's my season that God is doing it, or probably because people keep talking. Stop talking about you think you know what God gonna do, stupid. He keep blessing me. Like, dude, shut up. Maybe God won't let me find 20 bucks. Maybe God won't abundantly bless me if you just shut up. Like, dang, dude, y'all talk too much. And that's the problem with a nigga. You talk too much, man. You don't have to. Just be quiet. I don't know. Do you have any advice on visiting the U.S.? Because I'm trying to visit for so long. Also, Louisville. No, don't go to Louisville. Louisville's a war zone. It's cold black, as in cold nigga. Don't go back. No. Trying to visit it. Yeah, come to Texas. Like I said, Texas is that place. Texas is the place for everybody. Everybody. Nah, don't get it. That's why I said, bro, don't, again, when I say stuff, don't get people. That's why, see, unlike them, I will tell y'all, don't add people. I told people at first. Again, everything listen to what I'm saying. I'm so legit here. I don't want anybody to get God. Understand what I'm telling you. Because I understand sending people on people is witchcraft. If y'all go do it yourself, that's fine. Or that's on y'all. But I said, me telling y'all to go at people and like, nah, get them, y'all flag them. That's witchcraft. I'm not going to make people do something that I don't want them to do. I did have somebody report Skippy because Skippy kept coming over here bothering me. So I said he was messing up the stream. So I told him, hey, man, report dude because he keep coming over here. Because I said I'm going to either have to really block him, or... ouch. Something fell off that tree. Dang. I said either I'm going to have to block him, or I said he keep coming over here trying to mess with everybody. So I said, okay, well, report him. But I'm not going to tell y'all to go mass report the video. People already did that because they already don't like dude. I didn't even know it was a thing. People came and told me, dude. I didn't know it was a thing until I saw my name in it. And I was like, I don't really care. Like, it ain't nothing I ain't seen before. That's why when Nick Jones came and was doing it about Darby, I seen it on my timeline. I was like, I don't care because everybody talks about Darby. So I never watched it. I didn't care. Because, again, it's normal to us. We see this all the time. So I'm like, I don't care. I'll never watch it. I don't watch people's content. I don't even know who that is. And that's no disrespect. I even said it in one of my videos. I said, ain't no disrespect. I don't even know who dude is. I never seen him because I don't watch people like that. I only watch my certain YouTubers. That's it. I don't watch everybody. I don't want to watch everybody. I just want to watch the people that I know. You feel me? So that's why I said, like, I don't really care. But people was telling me, and they said, oh, well, you know, bro, it was person after person after person. Well, you know what they did is, I'm like, bro, why are you telling me? Because they thought I was going to respond. I guess they see how I talk crazy. And they think I'm, like, looking for beef. I'm like, I'm not. I said, bro, I'm not looking for beef. I'm not looking for problems. I don't even know who this dude is. Any one of y'all can take y'all phone right now and go do a video on me. It's like, I can't respond to 10,000 people that take out their camera phone talking to me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If I don't know you personally, I can't really talk to you personally because I never met you. So I don't really care. I already know, again, I know how it works. I know fake when I see it. I know ordained when I see it. Buddy's fake, he's not ordained, so I don't care. But people kept tagging me with it, and they kept saying what dude was saying. I was like, okay, well, look, if dude was talking, I said, look, I haven't even seen it. I don't want to see it. Nobody ordained him to do that. He has a right to make a video, and I got a right to talk crazy about him if I want to. And that's why we was just exercising our right. He got a right to say what he say. I got a right to say what I say, right? Don't mean he gonna do nothing about it. Don't mean I'm gonna do nothing about it. I'm just gonna talk like he talk. And if he wanna do something about it, then I'll do something about it. But until then, it's whatever. Because again, this channel wasn't based off of that, man. This channel wasn't based affiliated with Not a Nigga, man. I didn't want nobody over here like it. So it ain't like I really cared. But I told people, because they was like, because again, people was wondering what I was gonna do. I was like, bro, and I told people, I said, look, at that time I was in my house and I did that live stream and I said, look, if y'all wanna watch this stuff, I said go watch it. If y'all wanna, again, I don't tell people not to. I didn't say, hey man, don't you stay away from that. You see how I am. I'm like, bro, if you wanna go entertain people like that, that's fine. I said, if you wanna go watch dude stuff and listen to what he's saying, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm never gonna tell a grown person they got free will to do stuff they don't want to do. If you want to go do that, fine, you go do it. Some people already did. I'm like, okay, but then I don't want. What are we talking about? I'm not gonna watch it, so it's okay. That's fine. If that be good to you, go do that. Y'all see how I am on my channel. I told people to unsubscribe and leave me alone. I said, if I'm off, then unsubscribe and never come back. If I'm not a good person, then leave and never come back. You don't have to. I have not begged nobody for $1 on this channel. I have not begged nobody for a sub. And that's why I get subs and get money, because I don't beg people. That's why my stuff does good, because I don't beg anybody. I don't want you to. I stopped even doing my descriptions for the live streams because I don't want my descriptions to go wild. That's annoying. I don't really want to have an international. I don't even want to do that stuff, man. I don't want 200 people on my stream. Why do people need to know I'm in San Antonio? You already know. I'm not going to put that every single time. I'm not going to put the description and my Cash App tag in there. I don't got time for it. People was coming over here asking me, hey, cuz, what your Cash App? What your PayPal, cuz? Because I was like, I didn't want to feel like I was asking for money because I don't want your money. And people was coming over here, hey, man, I want to bless you. I said, nah, you just trying to do it because dog. I said, no, I want to bless you because you're good at what you do, man. I like you. And that's why I was like, okay. And I had to start kind of putting it out there because people was looking for it. When I wasn't looking for it, they did it. So I told people, I said, look, man, if y'all want to go watch Buddy, go watch him. That's okay. He has a right to make content. It's not against the law. What he's doing is not against the law. That's why I said I'm very careful and technical. I do think, it don't mean you ain't weird. It just means that it's not against the law. It's not illegal to go talk about somebody. It's not illegal to go make a video on somebody. You have every right to do that, just like I got every right to do that with you. I just choose not to exercise my right on that because I don't want to. So what he's doing is not against the law. It doesn't mean that it's not good. It just means it's not against the law. He can do that. The same way, well, I'm in Texas. If I wanted to walk down the street with an AK-47, I could do that because it's not against the law. It don't mean I'm going to do that. But it's not against the law, though. So you can do that. I don't know why you would, but okay, if that's what you want to do. And I told you, I never watched it. I said, I told people, I said, look, I'm personally not going to watch it because I don't really care. What's up? How you doing, Roxanne? I ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing, Roxanne? But I said, I'm personally not going to watch it because I don't really care. But people kept coming over. They wanted me to care. And then they kept tagging me and stuff. That's why I said I had some old bitter nigga on my chat. She kept adding everybody, and she was posting stuff. What? You see, he said this, and you see, they said that. Like, it was just like, oh, bro, okay, whatever. And I said, throughout time, we are gonna see the power of God or what God. I said, I don't care what I want to do, what he want to do. I care what God gonna do. So I told God, I said, okay, God, look, it ain't nothing we ain't had before. I don't have people said I was bewitching people with my music. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. So the fact that people talk now, I said, look, it ain't nothing we ain't dealt with for 20 years, dude. That's fine. Talk. I said, God, you do whatever you want to do. I don't care no more. I don't care. Like, I don't think people understand. Like, bro, I'm literally telling people I don't care. My life has been this close to coming short, dude. I'm like, God, whatever you want to do, you do it. I don't care anymore, man. That's fine. And look what God does. Because I know God doesn't kill people. God's not going to judge you in front of everybody to make you look stupid. If I was blaspheming the name of the Lord, yeah, maybe. But because we have different views on stuff, and because somebody has a vendetta against me, God doesn't go off of vendettas, man. He don't do that. So that's why people be praying for something to happen to somebody and it don't work like it. What's up, Jones? People be praying for something to happen to somebody and it don't work like it. You feel me? Right. Oh, thank you, Miss Roxanne. I appreciate that. You so nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Like I said, I'm just out here enjoying the blessings of God. Just going on my live stream underneath these palm trees. But I said, listen, if somebody, I said, bro, if somebody wants to talk, I said, you gotta let them talk. I'm not the sensitive society, man. Understand what I'm saying? Everybody has. Again, I understood when I was extreme liberal 5 years ago. Because again, I'm not liberal or conservative. I'm neither. But when I was extreme liberal, I was really against Trump people. But I said, but it's not against the law. Even I understood. As much as I didn't like them, I said it's not against the law to vote for Trump. It's not against the law to post his stuff and wear his flags and his hats. It's not against. I said they have a free. It's called freedom of speech, right? They have a right to. It's called democracy. It's what democracy was supposed to be about. That's it. You have a right to voice your opinion, the way I got a right to voice my opinion. I said it's not against the law to be a racist. Good night, Crystal. You can have a. Hold on. I got my words mixed up. Good night, Crystal. You have a good one. But I said, listen, people can be racist if they want to. That's fine. I said, listen, that's okay. You could be a skinhead if you want to, but be a skinhead over there. Because when you come over here, I got the right to knock you out when I see you. So I got a right to defend myself if you come up in my space. You got the right to talk crazy, but if you come in my personal circle, I got the right to fade you. That's just how it goes. So everybody has rights, just know how to use them. You feel me? That's why I say I'm not on this old soft black way where everybody got to like you because you're black. Like, man, I don't care about that old stupid stuff. I don't want fake love. I don't want inclusivity. I want people to feel genuinely how they feel. And if you feel like you don't like me because I'm a nigger, okay, well then fine, don't like me because I'm a nigger. But say that over there. When you come over here, I'm going to lay you out. So I'm just telling you now, you got a right to exercise that over there. Just don't come over here to where I don't have to exercise my right. I got a right not to like you. You got a right not to like me. So I told you, I said people have a right to do whatever. Buddy has a right to talk the same way I got a right to talk. I'm not going to censor his channel and try to get his videos taken down. And you know what I'm saying? People do that petty stuff. Like, I'm going to get your whole channel taken down. Like, bro, I don't want to get your channel taken down, man. Again, that's fine because, again, in the end, I'm still winning anyways. People are still coming to watch me. You still got enough fortitude to come and see what I'm doing. You wanted to take time out of your day to make a video about me. I said, bro, that's only one close stepper to being more popular. Like, bro, that's fine. So I'm like, okay, whatever. He has a right to do that. I'm not mad because Buddy make a video. I said, I'm mad because, again, people keep coming over here with that. You got to understand, people at me with everything, man. I've had so many live streams where people will come and say, oh, you know, they said this, you know, they did this. I'm like, bro, why are you telling me like I care? And I said, okay, well, then we're going to flex the power of God against this little man then. Like, let the little man talk. We're going to see what God does. And God don't listen to little men. God don't listen to men, period. He do what he want to. And look what he does, man. God is always abundant. He's always on top, dude. I've had my own personal relationship with God. I still got my own personal relationship with God. So I don't care what little men say. I don't care what no man say, man. Say whatever. And I told people, again, because people are radical. They're like, I'll ride for you. I'll fight for you. I said, okay, when the time comes to ride and fight, we'll do that. But I said, it doesn't come with somebody exercising their right for free speech, man. But he got a right to post and talk. That's fine. And I got a right to add him back if I wanted to. I chose the right not to. I literally did. I said, bro, I could shut dude down right now. I chose the right not to because I didn't want to. I said, okay, well, look, people talk, well, let it blow over. Whatever. Okay, well, it ain't the first time somebody said something. Okay, whatever. And then people still was coming. Well, what you gonna do? Like, nah, see, you know, you hear, see, I don't like what he said about it. I'm like, bro, what do you want me to do? He ain't gonna take it back. He ain't gonna take it down. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm not sensitive to where I want to get his stuff taken off. I'm like, bro, you can have your stuff up if you want to. That's fine. As long as you don't come over here no more messing with me, that's fine. As long as your weirdo audience don't come over here, however little they may be, don't come over and mess with me, that's fine. Stay over there and speak on me over there. Just don't come over here speaking me over here. You stay over there with the niggers and don't come over here with the people over here. We don't want to hear that, man. We don't want to hear that. So leave me alone. All I told people to do is, man, leave me alone. Stop adding me, man. Stop tagging me. They was like, buddy, want somebody? They was like, he wants you to come watch his video. He was telling everybody to share it. I'm like, why do you want me to watch it so much? That's how you know you're wrong. You want me to see it so bad. It's like, bro, if you wanted me to see it, you would have just posted it and just let it be. I'm pretty sure it would have just popped up on my own timeline. The fact that you want people to share it so it can get out to me, it shows you the type of witchcraft niggas be working. They want to get at you with a fake word. That's why they like, he needs to see it. He needs to see it. Why? Just let it be. A lot of people need to see my videos. I'm not trying to force it down their throat. Click on it or don't click on it. Whatever. Like, whatever. I would love for certain people to watch my stuff. I'm not going to keep tagging Lil Wayne. Like, bro, if Lil Wayne happens to watch it, let him watch it. I'm not going to beg him watch it. Like, come on, man. You can't make people do stuff. And I said, y'all, he already lost. The fact that he's tagging me and messing with me, he already lost. He wanted me to see that so bad, and I never seen it. So you lost. So I told you, I said, that's how you win. You don't play the game, just whatever. And now when I throw jokes about what God's gonna do, and I look, oh, look what God's doing. Yeah, okay. 10 minutes ago, okay. Okay, boys and girls, this is what God does to them, okay. And then you see what God does, okay. And then he don't do nothing but he said. People kept asking me what he said is. I'm like, well, bro, why do you care what one man said? One man versus God Almighty. One man couldn't even beat me, let alone God Almighty. Like, bro, I don't care. Like, this is like, people wanted a Kendrick and Drake diss track. I sound like, bro, we ain't doing this, man. You know how Drake couldn't take the fact that Kendrick was dissing him, so he won't sue him. You feel me? I'm like, bro, that's what people want you to do, man. I want you to OVO, but I ain't doing that. So I got a life, dude. Hold on. Look, I feel like a Hebrew is like, y'all standing in the corner with my jug of water. Stuff is crazy. Again, that's fine, man. If dude is doing the cloud chase, that's okay. I mean, whatever. Like, I don't think I'm somebody that popular. I don't think I'm somebody who worth taking the time out of your day to do that. But I'm like, bro, it's fine. Your buddy look like Drake now, think about it. He look like Drake. Like, he about to start busting out singing Marvin's Room, bro. That's why I done threw the jokes on Buddy so much, I don't even want to throw the jokes no more. I'm just like, because again, it's like arguing with a schoolgirl, man. It's no use. That's why I said, I'm like, bro, I'm not going to tell people to flag and stuff. I didn't even get people, I don't even know what his name is. That's the funny thing. I don't even know the nigga name. I really don't. I don't know the nigga name, bro. I couldn't tell you if I tried. I don't know him. I'm not even being funny. I don't know his name. I don't even remember his channel's name. I really don't. So that's why I said, if I was petty, I would have told all y'all, hey, well, you know, that's Montreal or whatever his name is. I would have that's Montreal or something, you feel me? I don't even know who dude is. So I'm not going to tell people to go get somebody I don't know. I'm not a person that send people to do my dirty work. If I'm going to do something, I go do it because I'm a man. I go do stuff my own self. As I said, if I wanted you beat up, I ain't going to call nobody to come beat you up. I'm just going to beat you up. If I want to whack you, I will just whack you. I'm not paying nobody 35 grand. Like, that's like, whatever you want to do, I get my own hands dirty. You feel me? Not that I do that, but I'm just saying, whatever I want to do, I do my own self because I'm my own man. That's why I say I'm not passive aggressive. I'm not like, y'all see here he is. I don't even know dude's name. So I can't tell people to go get dude that I don't even know. That shows you right there what type of heart I got. I'm like, bro, if I really wanted him to get got, I got 10,000 people over here that can go get him. I don't know his name. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, I don't know people, man. Like, oh my gosh, man. I keep trying to tell you, man. I don't know fools like that. I don't want to know fools. I just want to do me. I just want to make money and travel. That's all I care about, man. Make money, travel, be right with God. That's it, man. I don't care about nothing else. Like, dang, man. People just make everything so daggone technical or political or difficult or whatever you want to call it. Come on, man. I said stuff is mad annoying, man. You know what I'm saying? So I told people, if you want to talk to Buddy, then go talk to him. If you want to follow him, go follow him. That's fine. Follow anybody. Follow Miss Titus, whoever that weird nigga is. Follow all of them, man. I don't care. Follow anybody you want to. That's fine by me. I don't care. I will never tell you. That's one thing with me. I will never tell you what you can and can't do. I will tell you, don't come on my channel talking crazy. Like, don't come doing that stuff, because I will let you know what's up. I can't stop you from doing it. You still got a right to, but I'm going to let you know what happens when you exercise that right. I'm going to let you know I'm exercising my right. So I'm like, bro, you do whatever you want to do. I'm going to do whatever I want to do, and that's just going to be the end of it. Like, I don't have anything else to say. But he said what he had to say. I never listened to it. I followed it. So, again, I said what I had to say. That's the end of it. There should not be no more disputes. So, again, if people keep coming here with that, it's because people like drama. If Buddy want to respond in his own way, then he wants drama. I told you, I don't have time for drama, man. I'm flattered that I'm on people's mind a lot of the time, but I'm just like, bro, I'm sorry. This ain't Marvin's Room, man. I don't got time for this, bro. I don't have time for this. If that's how you feel, then again, I can't control how you feel, only my own feelings. You feel me? So again, that server people, again, people fight for me already. I don't even want to. People fight for us already. I got a loyal support base with my family, my friends, and close people that I know in my life that's gonna fight for me to the T. I got an internet audience that fight for us every chance they get. Not everybody's slandering Darby, which again, really nobody's doing. That's just a couple of weirdos got something to say, you feel me? And that's why when people go do stuff, they thought they was gonna eat with it until they got somebody that back you. And then when they realize that, yeah, everybody ain't on that little weird doctrine you on, some people ain't freaks like you, they're going to fight for people that they love, man. They're going to fight for people that's like, hey, man, you dead wrong for that. And that's why when you look at their careers, they don't get anywhere. That's the most they go. I don't have time to make videos on people because I'm too busy trying to plan out my trips. We got about 2 more months. Coming up, it's going to be October. We got 2 more months of this year, man. Do you understand? 2025 has been one of the kind of slowest but fastest years at the same time. I want to do something before 2026. That's the way I look at it. And I said, God, you know, I've been trying to travel all this year. And somehow I've been able to do a lot of that, man. I've been able to do that. You feel me? So I said, I have my fun trolling. I have my fun talking crazy. I'm not really even on that type of wave no more. Because I realized, I said, look, even though you win, it's like, it's not really fun like it used to be. I said, bro, I would rather put that energy to something else. Instead of being on live stream for 7 hours, talking crazy and just being funny, let's go do something else. Good night, Lady C. You have a good one. I got people in here watching me all the time, man. I told people not to, good night, Nolly, you have a good one too. I told everybody not to watch me, man. I'm okay with everybody not watching me. And somehow people keep coming watching me. Again, have I ever begged y'all for $1? I know I joke around with Cash App and little PayPal and stuff, but I said, have I ever begged any of y'all for some money? I never begged y'all for not a cent. I never begged y'all to sub to the channel, donate to me. I never told y'all to share my streams like that. I never told y'all that y'all gotta watch every time I go live. I don't expect y'all to watch me every time. And it's the fact that people still tune in and watch you every time. People still tune in and want to see what you're doing every single day. I did it on purpose to see what was really gonna happen if I go live every day. And people literally watch me go live, the same people every single day. I'm like, how are y'all not tired of me, man? I'm such an idiot. I don't know how y'all not tired of me. People got problems me saying idiot and weirdo. I'm like, bro, I am a weirdo sometimes. I am an idiot. Like, I do some stupid stuff. I'm funny. I'm a weirdo when it comes to being funny, bro. Mr. Duncan knows. I'm like, what's the problem? So I said, again, y'all have a sense of humor. Some people don't. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Daddy one of the realest. That's why I told people, go watch him. I told people literally, go watch him, man. Don't always watch me. People want a word from me. I don't got nothing to give you, cuz. Go watch his videos. That's what happened when a freak, a weirdo, try to make somebody else into another man. Dude, I'm 31 years old. How you gonna make a nigga into another man? Like, that's weird. Nobody ever questioned that. And that should show you what type of boy man we dealing with here, man. People mad, want you to be like another man. Like, bro, I've never been like another man. Never ever in my life, bro. I'm me. And I'ma stay being me, man. That's all I care about, is being me. Don't turn me into somebody, man, because you got an issue, because you got a problem with it. Like, come on, man. We got too grown for this. And so that's why I say, don't listen to small men, man. Don't listen to little people. Little people don't know nothing. And I ain't talking about midgets them and like actual little people. I'm talking about like people that just talk, they run their mouth. They never get nowhere. And I told people, again, do something about it. You can't do nothing about it, then I'm done talking to you. I don't got nothing to say. So I told you, we killed that argument right there. Okay, you don't like what I said. Okay, do something about it. Don't speak to me. Just come and do something about it. You won't do nothing about it when I'm done talking to you. Why are you still watching me? Why are you here? Why did you take the time out of your, like, when you take the time to comment, you already lost. That's why I didn't, y'all don't understand, that's why I didn't add a lot of people back, because I knew when you take time to come up with a good response, you already lost. Because you're doing exactly what they want you to do. That's why for the longest at first, when they was coming over, I just delete their comments. I was just like, okay, I'll just turn them all off. Like, I can win every time. You don't have enough to have an opinion. Like, I could just turn it all off. I told you, I showed you how to deal with Negroes. You just talk and you flex on them. Like I said, you just like, all right, whatever, cool, whatever. Just go on flex on them. Like, all right, whatever, yeah, word, nigga, go on, cool. Good night, LB. You have a good one, too. Y'all going to bed at the same time. All three of y'all going to bed at the same time. Y'all trying to plot on me. I see they plotting on me. But nah, I was like, man, you just learn to let people talk. That's why I said the greatest motivation be the ones that talk. For years, they told you was never going to do nothing, never going to be great. Look at you. Look at you now. On top of the world. Look at athletes, boy. Everybody told athletes you ain't going to NBA, you ain't gonna be in the NFL. Look, they worked hard to get to where they got. Oh yeah, I bet everybody know you. Everybody know you now. Everybody swore they know LeBron. Everybody want a handout. She said, "Who plotting?" And I said, okay, well, look, if I'm wrong, if I'm doing something wrong, people just not gonna watch me no more. And I thought eventually over time people was gonna stop watching me. No, they don't. I can't even tell you how many live streams I got, and people are still watching me. I'm not sub to their channel, they are sub to mine. And they sub to me watching me mad at me. I don't understand how that works, bro. Like, I don't follow, I talk to people I don't like. So, you know, instead of wasting my breath on a video, I would just go. I would just leave. You know, I've had a lot of people in my life, man, that thought they was called. Because again, they think that's what's wrong with a little polygamy Negro. He think he's called to lead men. He's called to tell people stuff. And he can't even get his own life straight. And I'm like, I ain't listening to you, dude. Other little weird, wannabe deep men of God, they men of God. They think that they're going to tell you something. I'm like, bro, I don't listen to Not a Negro. What's up, Deja? I said, bro, I don't listen to Not a Negro. I'm sorry. That don't work with me. That don't work on me. And I'm like, listen, I'm legit sorry that you wasted your time, man. Like, that's why I said get to know me first. If you knew me first, you would know I don't listen to people. I'm just gonna do the exact opposite of what you talking about anyways. You feel me? Like, I was never gonna preach anyways. It's not my calling, not my gift. But now I'm definitely not gonna preach now because you said something. So that's why I said just shut up. Like, my day been good. It's been chilling. I heard just enjoying this warm air, standing on the corner like a Hebrew Israelite. That's why I said I done dissed them niggas so many times. It's getting boring. This is like, bro, this is boring. I done talk bad about everybody. Not bad, but just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, get the handsome man. That's Mr. Handsome Man to y'all. What's up, girl? Where you been at? Oh, spicy tuna wrap. Red pumpernickel. But yeah, so I said we got a lot of people that come over and just enjoy the channel, man. We're gonna have some more people that come over and just enjoy the channel. Like, and y'all are the ones that make me want to keep doing this. If I had a whole bunch of hymns over here, I wouldn't. But I said, but because I got a bunch of y'alls, then that's just how it is. And I told people, if I be lying, then unsubscribe. Okay, you know what? Forget him. Let's talk about Ariana now. Let's talk about Ariana, man, with this whole tuna wrap. This girl go to Subway to get a tuna wrap, man. Come on, man. Would you like turkey? Nope, tuna. Nope, only tuna. You got water in your gas tank? How does that work? Yeah, nah, we ain't gonna talk about you today. Like I said, we ain't on your head right now. No on your cabeza. Black Forest. You got Black Forest hand with tuna? Eee. Y'all, she nasty. We don't want to talk to her in real life. How you doing? How you been? Come give me a hug. The Holy Spirit will talk to you like, girl, okay, guys, all right, cool. All right, sister, I'll text you. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, girl, yeah, it's cool. So everybody talking with that type of breath. A Black Forest cake. Is that Black Forest ham cake? I don't know. Just go get actual food, y'all. Like, dang, y'all go get Subway. Subway is not food, dude. Subway is like a salad on bread. Like, probably want that old nasty bread sandwich, man. Come on. All right. But yeah, man. That's why I said, y'all just, again, man. Y'all, sometimes you gotta learn to let people talk. I let people talk, that's fine. And again, I told people y'all don't understand, like, bro, I don't have evil intentions. I don't. I told people, I said, look, I got a whole Discord over here, man. I got people, man, that can, like I said, I know connections. I just don't do stuff, man. Like, if I want to find out about you, if I want to figure out, again, I can write YouTube and say, hey, man, I don't like do video. He's slandering my name. Or, hey, man, he took my content without asking me. Because they can do that. If you take somebody's content without asking them, you can actually report them for that. I don't. Because I'm like, first off, it's too much work. And then second of all, I'm like, bro, I'm not petty. Like, all right, bro, look, talk. All right, cool. It's okay, take my content, cool. More people need to see it. Yeah, let them see it so they can come watch it for themselves. That's cool. I got plenty of them. That's what I actually did care about, doing the thumbnails and the YouTube. You feel me? I actually did take time and actually customizing those. So that took a lot of work. And I made some money off that same stream, out of my same video that niggas don't like. Okay, cool. And I said show people so they can go watch the whole thing and see what I'm saying. When they watch the whole thing, then they'll understand what I'm saying. You can't take a clip of something. You take a clip out of anybody's mouth, man, it's gonna sound bad. You feel me? Like, come on. I mean, if it do sound bad, I don't really care. I'm not living for you, so I don't live for weirdos, man. I live for me. I live for God, so it don't matter. But I told people, I said, look, man, I'm not doing stuff out of evil, man. I'm not like, again, I'm not trying to get people's stuff taken down, man. You feel me? But he probably did work hard for that channel. That's all he got. Like I said, let him think he's winning, because at the same time, I'm winning too. Like, bro, we all win. My channel gets paid. I still make money off of it, so it don't matter. Like, you got to replay stuff to take my videos. Like I said, you got to, people are just getting sent over here because they see me. They know who I is, and then they just come over and watch me some more. And even if they hate me, they still watch me, so I still get paid. It's like, bro, I'm still winning. I don't know how else to shut a nigga up. Like, bro, I'm still winning every single time. You could win too. All Buddy had to do was just say, hey, man, how do I do YouTube like you do it? Hey, man, can you teach me some stuff? I would have taught him some stuff. You feel me? I don't have a problem with nobody, but Buddy want to talk. He got mad because I said people was weird. That's what people was like that. I found out the whole time he was mad because I said weirdos. And I'm just like, oh my God, bro, you can't be stupider than you are. I said, that's a man that's not going to make it very far in life, boy. You can't take somebody calling you weird. Like, okay, well, get used to it, because I'm going to keep saying it. And that's why I said I'm going to keep saying it till the wheels fall off. If you don't like it, come do something about it. Until then, weird is going to come out of my mouth. Weird is a new cuss word now. That's the new nigga. I told you, man, quit running your mouth, bro. You trying to tell fools that, like, bro, shut up. Talk too much. I just want everybody to shut up, man. Just like, bro, just shut up. Leave me alone. I don't care, bro. That's why I keep trying to tell niggas, like, bro, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Come buy a beat. I got beats for sale, man. Dang, I got beats for sale. You feel me? I got good music live streams that people watch, that people tune in. They probably watching it their own daggone self. You know how many people talk bad about documentaries and still tune in watching documentaries? Like, come on, man. Not everybody you see goes, man. Some people just meddle too much. They just talk. And that's why I say I can't stand people that just talk. You feel me? I'm going to sit down right here, y'all. I've been walking for a minute. That's why I say I can't stand people like that, bro. Just talk. Because I realized, I told you, I showed you the power of a Negro. They just talk, man. Negroes just going to talk. And they just going to say stuff and not going to do nothing about it. Just going to sit there and talk. And I don't like that. And that's it. I'm like, bro, okay, well, look, you ain't got to like it. That's fine. I don't care. Like, I'm not going to change it. And as you've seen for a whole year on the channel, I haven't changed nothing. I don't back down. I say what I say, and I mean what I say. I don't care. Hold on. Oh. How long was this stream, y'all? How long you been over? Oh, you've been doing this for a minute. I would say this dude for like a minute. Oh, I told you, I'm on my let God do rant, man. Just let God do. I just be tired of talking, bro. Just let God do. I ain't got nothing to say to a weirdo no more. You understand, when you talk to a weirdo, they just gonna be weird. So there's no reason to even talk to them, bro. It's like, they just gonna be weird. Like, I don't care, bro. When you ready to do something about it, or you ready to change your life, come let me know. Until then, I don't really have nothing to say to you. All I do is just tell y'all don't be weird. Just don't be like them. Don't even be like me, man. Be better than me. Do something with your own stuff, man. You a different person than me. That's why people really think I be highly lifting myself up or exalting myself. I really don't, bro. I tell people I'm one of the dumbest idiots you would know, man. I do a lot of stupid stuff. I said, you hear me say I'm slow all the time. Like, bro, I say that all the time. Like, I say it about my own self. It's not like I'm saying everybody else is stupid. I'm like, bro, Steve is stupid too. I do a lot of stupid stuff too. Like, I don't think I'm better than no man. Just the ones that run their mouth. It's mighty funny. It's only them type of people that seem to think that. And I'm like, it's the ones that run their mouth. Those are the ones I think I'm better than, because they can't shut up. I don't run my mouth. They run their mouth. So. Some people are just not welcome at what you doing, man. Some people just ain't welcome at what you got going on, and that's fine. I'm in a different paradigm shift in life anyway. Anyways. So it don't matter. So that's why I take you out here and enjoy these beautiful days, man. These beautiful days that God made, that God gave us. And I'm just out here just enjoying it, man. You feel me?
No way.
How many apples is this, y'all? Tell me. Maybe before these white people get on my screen. See a camera. Oh, hey, dude. So radical. So cool. Are you like a live streamer or something? Or I think I know that girl. She look familiar. That's why I said I'm about to do 4 hours and 40 minutes. Well, that's 4 hours and 40 minutes y'all watch me. It ain't 4 hours and 40 minutes y'all watch somebody else. Oh, buddy. Be careful, y'all. You gotta be careful. A nigga ain't trying to get taken out here. Baby, won't you come my way? I got some things I want to say. Appreciate your transparency. Of course. So confident message, man. Oh, word? Yeah. I'm telling her to make her own daggone sweet treats.
Damn, you're fat. Over here. You're fat. You're fat.
And sometimes you just gotta be straight up. That's why I said when I do this channel, man, I just talk about being straight up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I'm very straight up, man, when it comes to just doing stuff. Like, people be wanting to play with you. I'm just like, bro, I don't want to play with you, nigga. I don't like you like that. I don't like people like that. And that's why I said, like, no, sometimes you got to call people niggas. Like, no, that is a mindset, man. That is a character. Because that's what you do when you one of them, man. You just do that stuff, man. Stop playing with people. That's why I say when it comes to talking to somebody, man, people want to in and out. They like you today, don't like you tomorrow. Don't know if they like you, don't know if they like somebody else. Niggas don't know. Like, it's very confusing. Do you like me or not, fool? Like, it's just as simple, man. Just figure out what you want to do. So I don't like that stuff, man. When I see that, I don't like it. Yeah, they outside. They about to turn up. All right, dude, let's play beanscotch. Like, oh, dude. Let's go to Rolling Loud and do a line. Dude, I'm so stuck right now. Where's the blow? I'm like, y'all pray for that. I don't know them. I can't say that. I don't know them. Look at me talking about judging people that don't know them. I'm over judging people already. Like, Steve Dow is the hypocrite. I'm sorry. Like, Steve, you ain't no better than Cheddar Biscuit. I'm like, I know. I'm sorry. You like watching from inside. Oh, if you want to know, girl, what you looking at? With your stank face, look at me like your girl. Take this rock and David and Goliath, you better. She looking with her hands on hip. I'm like, girl, what you better fix that attitude. I don't know what your problem is. I'll sure fix it. With a hot confrontation, but it end with your number. I'll originally on you. Anyways. Yeah, I like strangers better, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, because again, I definitely love strangers, man, because that means they don't know who I am. And my whole goal is to get away from people who think they know who I am, bro. I don't have time for that. I love strangers, bro. They always treat me right, and when I find a string where I can get on, again, I'm trying not to be known no more, man. I'm trying to find people that will know me for me, like. So I'm just gonna go do that. You feel me? Yeah, strangers ain't on the internet making videos on me. Well, actually, yeah, I can't say it is a stranger. I don't know that nigga. Mm. Show is selling my stuff, selling a little bit of everything. He said, selling the, selling the stuff. No. Yeah, I sell it. My day was good. Just been chilling, chilling. You feel? Like I said, it's gonna take some time from these lives, man, from this channel. Just, I was posting some stuff today. I posted some YouTube shorts, YouTube short, and then I posted like a little community post or whatever. And did this live, man. I'm just gonna let that be it, bro. I'm tired of this channel. Really am. I need a break, man, just to think, bro. A break in life. You do so much, man. I done burnt myself out, man. You got I've been doing these for hours. I be wondering why I be so tired and why I just don't be feeling it. I'm like, I do this like almost every day. I'm saying I need some time, bro. I see you. Your problem is witches. That's his biggest video. I feel that. But yeah, I sell music, man. I do music. So I told you, anybody investing, let me know. Everybody doing good. Everybody doing super good. This really is a job, man. You get burnt out quick, bro. You feel me? That's why I said I just get tired of it all, man. I done got tired of talking about people, bro. Like, I got tired of talking about a little talking garlic bread. You feel me? Like, I'm just tired of people talking. Like, stuff is annoying. I said I don't talk about Buddy so much. Well, not like I talk about it so much, but I just like I talked about some of the situation. But I'm just like, ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. So it's like, why even talk about it? Man, I told you, it's like taunting a child. It's like it's just boring. That's why I realized this channel is like starting to get kind of like, I don't say like boring, but just you just do it too much, man. Like it's the same thing. So I'm just like, I'd rather focus on something else that's gonna really be better. Something that's gonna make some money. You feel me? Like that's what I want. Ow. Yeah, that's why I said in life, still doing good on the channel. So again, let people talk. Nothing's gonna happen. So it's crazy.
The chicken tender is actually really good.
Uh,
I do like the bone better. But it's cheaper. I'd rather get $2.
Again, y'all. Always understand, man. Ask God what He's gonna do before you ask people what He's gonna do. So as I said, for a long time I was quiet and I just kind of let people ramble and rant, whatever. But at the same time, I said we're just gonna see what God ends up doing. So we already seen what God ended up doing. God came through, so I don't need to really do anything else. So now I'm about to tell you what else God's gonna do. I said let's just wait again and see what God's gonna do again. And when He does it, I'll be here to tell you again. I realized, man, for the first time, you ain't gotta raise your voice, you ain't gotta fight, you ain't gotta add nobody. You just let it be like, okay, let's just see what God does. Because believe me when I tell you, they still watching. People still watching. That's why they talking. My Fetty rap stuck in my head now. What did I say, bro? Oh, baby, once you go my way. Yeah, baby. 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. That's what I need, a daggone trap queen. Dag on it. These man trap queen. You gotta be with it. You gotta be willing to trap. You gotta be willing to rap. uh,
Yes! Oh my god.
I need to put a compilation together of me talking crazy.
By the time I realized it was already too late, he got me on the second one. Because I thought he was just like channeling like, oh yeah, like what's up, you know? But then he hit me with that, like, alright. I went for it again, he did the same thing, and that's when from the corner of my eye I see Brody with the cell phone, I'm like, wallahi, I'm finished. If I ever see him again, bro. I'm gonna be like, right now, I have a limit where it's gonna be like,
See, I can sit here quiet. People still sit here watching me. A little bit about everything. Oh man. I'm thinking about how I just want to go relax, man. Just lay back and relax. This dude across the street. He said he is a loser. He is a loser. Sound like me when I talk. Those are the shortest micro shorts I've ever seen on a man. It's that Relon, Dolly Relon. Buddy sound like Edna mode. I gotta pee, man. I forgot y'all was still here, bro. What y'all doing?
No. How would you not know? Bro, how do you not know this number is?
Working hard on that tuna wrap. Checkers. I just feel like sometimes I just don't want to say nothing, man. I just want to sit in peace. You feel me? Trying to get back to a normal routine. Shoot, so am I. I was just thinking about that too, like trying to go back on my walks. You know what I'm saying? Go back on my running. You feel me? Like get back to just doing stuff. That's why I said like I'm getting tired of YouTube. I'm getting tired of dealing with weirdos. You feel me? Like I just want to get back to just doing what I like doing best. I say what I say. I cut you up real good, and then after that, I'm done talking to you. So I said I plan on going out on YouTube with a bang, man. I'm gonna give everybody they just desserts. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. I'm gonna piss every nigga and their mom off. Then after that, I'm gone. Give it about 6 months, about 6, 7 months. I'm probably not gonna do this channel no more for real. After a while, I'm like, I already got something I want to work on. So I'm on to the new things. I can't deal with Hebrew niggas and weird niggas. Like I'm so tired of them, bro. Just talk too much. So that's why I said everybody got theirs coming. Believe me, everybody got theirs coming. I just ain't did nothing yet. I'm still thinking if I want to move on it yet. I'm like, maybe I'll wait. But never going something else. I just don't want to do this channel no more, man. This channel blows, bro. I said, ooh, my song on the background. I don't know what song it is. I don't know, who are these people? I didn't realize there's a bunch of people behind me. No, just this channel. Again, I told you, man, this channel is just, I think it's gone as far as it's gonna go. You feel me? So, I don't mind doing this on another one. It's just, I can't deal with weirdos, man. I don't know. I just can't deal with spiritual weirdo niggas. They are so weird, bro. Like, and understand when I'm talking, I told you I'm taunting them. Homies be mad you say that word. I told you it's like a cuss word to them. They don't like that. I feel like I done taunted people all I could, bro. They just ain't gonna do nothing about it. I just keep talking like so. I'd rather just go do something else, man. You feel me? Ow. So what do you want to do? The same thing. I just don't really want to do it on this channel. That's why I say I try to have a joy over here, but I'm just like, I just don't feel it on this channel anymore. I just don't, bro. It's just, people just, make everything suck, man. Just make it not want to do it. That's why I said if I wanted to, bro. People don't understand what I can do. Like, bro, if I wanted to, I can do all type of stuff, man. But because I thought about it, I said, man, I could have a viewer going. Like, I could have people keep my name in their mouth if I wanted to. I just don't, but I just don't, man. Because I was like, well, I'm going to say something else. I'm going to get people stirred up. Because, again, I used to do that. I used to get stuff riled up. But I'm just like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm going back to my old ways. Man. I don't want to do that. I'm tired of this, bro. Like, if it's not really worth it to me, I just don't want to do it no more. Of course, they weirdos. That's fine. I said people can weirdo it out there. I don't care. Yeah, it ain't gonna change nothing. It ain't gonna stop nothing. Every prayer they pray never works. Everything they do never works. I expect them to keep coming and doing what they doing because that's what they do. They ain't got nothing better to do. Told you, buddy's hurting for the views, man. Most of them is hurting for subs, man. They just gonna talk. Ain't like they influencing a bunch of great white people or a bunch of good black people. They influencing the worst of the worst, man. The Mississippi niggas, like, who wants them? Everybody want to tell you what your problem is. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I do got a problem. I ain't changing it because you said it, so I'm just gonna keep doing the same exact thing and keep saying the same thing. And I'll talk crazy for a whole year on this channel, and a whole nother year I said I look forward to pissing you weirdo Negroes off. I'm just gonna keep pissing them off. So the code word now, y'all, is weirdo. Now that I found that out, now that I found out what people are mad at, I'm like, so y'all mad because I said weird. So now we just gonna say weird. That's just gonna be the code talk now since y'all want to talk. So It's just what's up? Oh yeah, it is, bro. Hold on. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dog. Yeah, I dropped my pick. Well, that's gonna be the second time I done lost this pick. I lost the first one in Chicago, so I had to go buy another one. And then this one, I would have lost that one too. I lost my other pick on top of the roof. Oh, but yeah, I think it's gonna do it for this live, man. Again, I've had kind of a rather long day, so I'm just gonna take some time to just kind of relax, man. I want to get back in the morning routine tomorrow when I wake up. So it is what it is, y'all. So yeah, as I said, man, I'm about to get up off of here and just relax. But I do like to talk to y'all, man. I do kind of like to, you know what I'm saying, come to y'all with these live streams, man. You feel me? We all just taking some time, man, and you know. She said, "Get your test, girl. What test?" She meant to say, "Get your rest." It's the tuna and she eating the tuna sub. Tuna automatically hit the letter T instead of the letter R. It dropped on her phone. Like, daggone it, I meant to say rest. It said test. And then the next time the tuna's gonna hit the Z, is gonna say, "Get your zest." I'm like, daggone it, bro. What you trying to say? Get your zest. You're gonna hit the Y too. Zesty. Like, please don't send now, auto sending. Oh no. I wonder if the pool lights are on, man. Like, I wouldn't mind sitting out there, but sometimes they don't turn these lights on, man. I don't know. It's just, I think it's actually supposed to be closed. I think. Yeah, they never have these lights on ever. I'm just kind of done talking, bro. I really think what I did is I've exhausted myself, man, so much, bro. Like, y'all understand, I do this like every day, man. So like, I exhaust myself. I'm doing this, man. Like, it's very tiresome, bro. You really do get tired. Let me take the stairs. But like, you really get tired of just everything, man. You feel me? So it's just, So yeah, I really just want to take some time and kind of rest, relax, clear my mind, and just be to myself, man. Just be to myself for a little bit. So yeah, move tank. Move. So yeah, love y'all too, man. Y'all get y'all some rest, just like I'm gonna give me some rest, and we are out of here, man. Thank y'all for tuning into the stream. But that is the end of this. So yeah, we out here, y'all. I'll catch y'all, man. Peace.